Hello! So long, Bowser. Thank you so much for playing my game.
This guy is truly awful, truly awful.
Good morning, everybody. Day 9. Day 9. Give it up for day 9. What up, what up, what up, what up? Sleaze Breeze, look at the 22 months of tier 1. And Steinbjart. Sure, I crushed that. Thank you for the brand new prime. Late start is it today? Actually, we started right on time. I promised that we would not have an issue with tardiness. And I wasn't lying. I was not lying. I'm back. You'll be back on in like an hour? Such a smart worker. Drop in, clock in, walk away, take the morning dump, eat some breakfast, come back, do it all on the clock. What a genius. So smart. If you want Arm the Rebels brackets, you might have to just follow it on Wikipedia. I'm guessing you probably want Arm the Rebels bracket. We'll go over who we're watching today. How we doing? How did everybody do with their break from the 9 to 5-a-thon over the weekend? When is Arm the Rebels? 2 hours. 2 hours from now. Sucked. I was boring. Had nothing to watch. Sorry about that, bud. What you should have been watching was Green Sweegie get 5 of 5 world records in Super Mario 64. Cinema! Actual cinema over in the Super Mario 64 world. How am I doing? Doing well. Monday morning. Feer makes $1 while chat makes a dime. That's why I poop on company time. Exactly. Encouraged. It's encouraged here at Fear Corp. Summoning Salt not making a video on it. Wait, why are you so sure about that? Did he say he was not going to make a video on it because he's done enough Mario or something? He said it in a tweet. It looks like we're going to have to do it ourselves. Yeah, he's done a lot of SM64, but it's the biggest speedrun game. What is this work uniform, Fear? This is not proper attire. Oh, don't worry. This is just my proof that I'm an elite athlete. It actually is. It is pajama shirt. I wore it to bed. You got me. Wearing the pajama shirt to work. You got me. All right. Won't Rawas play in these King of the Hills? I sent him an invite. I'm not thinking he's going to play considering he hasn't played for 2 weeks yet. No hats in the workspace. Going to need to ask you to remove it. Oh. Well, I might be removing it today. You never know. We're getting close to the next incentive of hair reveal, which is at 1,420 subs. BLJ, I just can't imagine why we need BLJ in this Rocket League chat, but you know that I'm not going to deny it. You know I'm not denying a good old BLJ. There you go, Owen. You can now BLJ. If you have no hair, I'll be mad. Well, don't worry, because I have a ton of hair. I have so much. How do I remove the guy on the screen? I'm trying to see the beautiful background. Can we get some BLJs in the chat? Looks like we already do. What is... Why do we need Mickey Jam? I don't hate it. I don't hate it. We got a lot of spots. Sure. Mickey Jam. Mickey Jam. You want a Mickey Jam? You can Mickey Jam now. Time for stand-up? Yeah, it's getting there. It's getting there for sure. Feer, tell Rawasi you want him to play? He will, because we're bros. Oh. Oh, I keep forgetting it. I keep forgetting to tell him. That Talhone YouTube, YT, I keep forgetting. If I just told him that you wanted him to play, he'd probably play. You have long, curly 80s rock hair style hair. Nice. You trying to brag or something? You trying to brag? Your pic's 2 years old, and none of us can see your pic. I can't see your pic. I should say. I don't look at it on the main YouTube screen. Oh, I'm seeing it now. It's very small. Surely we have Octane, please. Not sure if we do. All right, chat. You guys want to get into stand-up? We currently still have 9 hours plus on the timer. We almost saw 7 hours, which I think was the lowest it's been. We're not 100% sure. Chat seemed to think it was the lowest it's ever been, which is basically 8,000. Somebody claimed they saw 7 for a second, but chat bumped it right up. We need a Fear Stash maintenance stream. Is Rawas playing the 1v1 tournament? He is playing Arm the Rebels. He's playing Arm the Rebels. He's not playing King of the Hill. We saw 7 hours for about half a second. Remember when we failed the 9-hour challenge like 35 times in 10 minutes? Yes, it was tough. And we could be on track for doing it again today if people were to sub. They want to just let 9 hours die. 9 hours can die. You going to watch the Party of the Off-Season Open 1v1? Most of that's on the weekend, but weirdly, as if they like wanted to plan it perfectly for the 9 to 5-a-thon, they put the finals on Monday. They put the finals of that stuff on Monday. So we might just watch the finals on the Mondays. What is stand-up at 9 a.m. Monday morning? Who does that? Wait, I always did stand-up at 9 a.m. Monday morning. I did that every time. That was my go-to stand-up time. Okay. Shall we get into stand-up, chat? It might just be time. Chat, it's time! It's time to type 9, if you haven't already, to clock in for day 9. It is day 9. I am standing up because, of course, it is stand up here at the beginning of the day. We stand up so that the stand up doesn't take too long. No, we don't need that one, Smashy. We've already declined that emote. So what do we do in stand up? If this is your first time here working at Fear Corporation, well, we talk a little bit about what we did yesterday. In this case, we're on Monday. You're late? Nope, not late today. Made it on time perfectly. You're not standing up. Am I fired? Yes, you are. You are. All right. On day 8, we talked to, so in this case, we can't really talk much about yesterday because yesterday was a weekend. We don't work on weekends here at Fear Corp. We work only on Monday through Friday. So Friday, day 8, how many subs did we end up with? I want to just plug that in right now. 1 second. Let me turn Numlock on. 1 second. Let me click here and try again. There we go. 155 subs. Beautiful, beautiful. We were a little bit late. We ran some daily stand-up, then we ran King of the Hill. We watched Diaz Tempo. That was exciting. Tempo kind of popping off, showing how good he can be. Some people copiuming for Diaz that he's on EU ping and stuff. Didn't seem to bother him too much, and the ping didn't seem to be crazy different from his US East ping. I think he's just maybe a little bit not used to playing against those guys. Then we watched a little shoddy Toxiic, and then we watched a little Diaz Toxiic. We watched Diaz get eliminated. We watched both of his games that he got eliminated in. Then we watched Party the rest of the way. We ran some King of the Hill in between, and then we watched Zapatos Evo and Wavy Evo, and this was like a insanely dominant sweep that actually finished on time. We thought it would be around 5:30 Mountain Standard Time, but it ended up finishing right before, like a minute before. How's our velocity and our sub burn down? Great question. How is our burn down? So on day 8, we started with 10 hours, 44 minutes, and 45 seconds. We ended day 8 on 9 minutes, 12 seconds, and we went ahead and said it was flat. 9:12 flat. We burned down about an hour and 30 minutes. Great burn down, great burn down. So how about today? Today is day 9. Day 9. How many subs are we going to get today? Well, currently we've gotten 3? 2. Shout out Sleaze Breeze. And shout out Stan Bjart for the brand new Prime. 9 a.m. in the morning, we're going to do what we always do. We're going to do daily stand-up. Daily stand-up, we're doing it right now. We made it on time. We were not late today. After that, we have ourselves some King of the Hill. Currently, we've got everybody who's in the top 3 queued up, which is the Mob, the Mock, and the Mash. The Mob, the Mock, and the Mash are all queued up right now, ready to play some King of the Hill. We'll probably get started in 15 or minutes or so. This will take us to at least... I don't like this song as much as I like this one. This will take us to at least 11 a.m. Mountain Time. Because then we have Arm the Rebels. Arm the Rebels EU. It's back to 1v1. So, what matches are we covering? Well, you better believe we're covering the matchup of the ages. The one you've all been waiting for. A tournament matchup between the Mock and the Mob. The Mock and the Mob are playing in round 1 of Arm the Rebels. So I felt like we, of course, had to try and pick that up. So we've got the Mock versus the Mob. Next, we have an official game we are covering. I'm trying to remember which one it was. Let me see. Let's go look at the bracket real quick. Let's go look at the Arm the Rebels 6 EU bracket here. We got the Mock versus the Mob. Then we have, I think it's apparently. Oh, I think we have a quarterfinal. We have a quarterfinal. Which will in theory be Nass versus Toxiic. So we probably have Nass versus Toxiic after that. Then, instead of a third game, we are going to transition to Watch Party. We are going to Watch Party for a couple reasons. One, we have like a million YouTube videos. So we couldn't possibly afford to have more. We wouldn't know what to do with them. And because there's a good chance that Rawas Nass is happening at this time. And then we'll just watch the rest of the games from there on out. So we didn't want to miss Rawas versus Nass, assuming those guys are able to hold seed. It could also be Moxie versus Nass, because I think Rawas is seeded higher. So anyways, there could be some good games to Watch Party. So we're going to Watch Party those. Then we Watch Party the rest of the way. I mean, Watch Party to the end. This should take us to the classic, like, 3 p.m. Mountain Time, in which we will switch back to King of the Hill. We are running out of days here on King of the Hill. And that'll take us to the end. That'll take us to the end of today. So, day 9 is looking a little bit like this. Like many of the days, to be honest. King of the Hill, and then straight to Arm the Rebels, back to King of the Hill. Call it the end of the day. How long is left on King of the Hill? Well, if we get no more subs, it will end tomorrow, about 1 hour into the day. But if it doesn't do that, it'll probably end again Tuesday, right before NA Arm the Rebels. So pretty late, assuming we make it there. Now, we need to talk a little bit about incentives, chat. Incentives. Because we might need to get a new incentive we've gotten one of the incentives you guys so desperately wanted, which was Feer versus Chat 1v1 crew battle. So, in the background over this weekend, I have started working on getting the 6 players who are going to play in this. It's probably going to happen Wednesday. Whether the 9 to 5-a-thon ends up getting to Wednesday or not, we'll still run it Wednesday. I think it's just a good day when other stuff is not going on. So that is when we'll run the Feer versus Chat. I'll probably have like 4 locked, 5 semi-locked, and then I just need 1 more. And then we'll have the 6 people. I'll try and announce this. Might need some help from chat. If anybody is like a graphic designer, wants to make a announcement tweet. Paid position here at Feer Corp. We failed 9-hour challenge. Yeah, we did. We dropped under 9-hour challenge. So next, hair reveal. Hair reveal at 1420 subs. Believe it or not, this is what you guys voted for. But just in case someone comes in here and drops 204 subs right now, I think we need a second incentive ahead of that one. We need a second incentive ahead of that one to try and, stay 2 ahead. That's what we like to do here at Feer Corp. Once hair reveal is clicked in, we need to have another one to work towards. Rafruff, thank you for the brand new tier 1. Appreciate you. Right back up to the 9-hour challenge, and we lost it again. Antho, thank you for the 2 months of Prime. Maybe we didn't lose it. He might have sniped it. Anthu might have sniped it right before it dropped under. Shout out, Anthu. Among Us at 1300. No Among Us. No Among Us. Dude, you can't be a software engineer and use Notepad like a basic bish. You are embarrassing our entire industry. At least download Notepad++. Nah, Notepad's just fine. Plus, the more recent versions of Notepad on like Windows 10 or whatever, or 11 I think is what we're at, right? They're great. They have a few key features that Notepad lacked before. But okay, VIP giveaway? You guys want VIP giveaway for an incentive? You just want to give it to someone random? You'll notice I added a new one. As far as non-Rocket League related things, these are about the 2 things that I'd be interested in doing. In case you guys wanted to not run Rocket League stuff. Hardcore World of Warcraft. It's a good time. Basically, you play a World of Warcraft character and it cannot die. It's pretty popular nowadays outside the Rocket League world. So I'd be willing to do some of that if you guys wanted. You guys were also looking at Super Mario 64 120 star. I could also run that during the 9 to 5-a-thon. Other than that, we have a bunch of other examples of Rocket League related stuff, except for maybe 1 point TTS for 1 hour, which is pretty crazy. But before we do some voting, has anybody been spending their time thinking about incentives? And they've got a better one than they see on here. How many subs for you to paint your toenails pink? I'm going to go ahead and assume that the rest of chat does not want that as an incentive. So the 1v1v1v1v1. I don't know if we could do a tournament. Tournament is question mark, but we could definitely run one of these again. Maybe put a big prize on it. Maybe, I don't know. I could maybe figure it out. How many subs for you to take the family on vacation? Get a tattoo of a fennec? Yeah, it's not gonna happen. 2,000 subs, kiss Dr. Feer live. That is super parasocial of you. We're not gonna do that. You'd love to see some pro drop shots. So I can't guarantee that pros will play in a drop shot tournament. All I can guarantee is that I try my best to have fun. Limper! Thank you for the 68 months. I think we again just got pushed up over 9 hours. 68 months of Prime. Thank you, Limper. Yeah, he's a W supporter. Heat Seeker show match. We got a Heat Seeker right here. We can try and find a couple pros and a couple Heat Seeker pros, but I think the Heat Seeker pros are just much better. 2,000 subs to take Dr. Feer on a date and vlog it. Remember that one drop shot show match? Did I do it? Caster tourney? I don't think that'd be that fun. Justin would probably play drop shot. Justin does seem to be more interested in like other exciting game modes. pro, 1 player with full boost, and 3 pros with 0 boost, and rotate until everyone has a chance to 1v3. Yeah, that is a popular format, isn't it? The no boost 1v3. We also have dog fetch stream on here. No boost 1v3. SM64 and WoW, the only other games you'd play. What games do you guys want me to play? Do you have examples? It's the only other games I'd play when I'm not on stream. I also play like mini motorways. I don't think that's super exciting. Justin loves threes. Is it no boost 1v3s or no boost 1v4? Castle Crashers solo run? Your game suggestion is anything that involves Donger J. Yeah, okay. Farming simulator, Minecraft server. I've never played Minecraft before. Stream won't end until you hit a pogo and ranked. We're going forever. we'll literally be going forever. What's your 16-star PB? I've kind of forgotten by now, but it's like 21 minutes or something. It's been like years since I've done a run, I think. How about 1 sub for each incentive? Okay, you just want to do all the incentives and you only have to do 1 sub. Currently staying awake due to the near 3-meter python stalking my kittens outside my caravan. That's fun. That's really fun. I'm hoping the caravan is closed off. Minecraft speedrun? It would not be speedy, chat. I've never even played Minecraft before. That would take so long. I think a Minecraft speedrun, I mean, a Minecraft just takes forever, doesn't it? If you literally have never played it before. Don't you make music? Do a music mixing stream? I wish, brother. I'm not anywhere near that talented. There's a Rocket League mod. Get a bunch of pros to get triggered there. Are any of these current ones getting you guys excited? Should we just vote on these ones to see what comes next? A lot of people were saying they wanted SM64 120 star back the last time we did this, and everyone was mad that it didn't happen. I don't know if that's gonna happen this time. Can I paste these all? Okay, am I really gonna have to type them in one by one? We got an in-game tourney. We can run some in-game tourneys with the chats. We could run duos ranked with stream. We could run 1v1, 1v1. I say tournament. It'll probably just be like a prize pool, and we'll run a few sets of games and like do average score or something. 1 point TTS for 1 hour. Pogo only 1v1. Again, I put a question mark on that one because if we can't get Dark to do it, I don't think it's going to be that interesting. Win an SSL 3s tournament. I have to find some people to carry me to an SSL 3s tournament. Heat Seeker show match could be fun. Boomer show match also could be fun. Have to find some people who are good at Boomer. The No Boost 1v3 might be a No Boost 1v4, I think. I'd have to go find out how it's normally run. Dog fetch stream. Dog loves a good fetch. Super Mario 64 120 star. I'll just do 100% basically run of SM64. We could run some hardcore WoW. Again, this is my other game that I was playing a long while ago that wasn't Rocket League. And someone in chat said they want to do a VIP giveaway. They want to get VIP cheaper. Is that something you guys are all interested in? Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. What incentive do you want next, chats? Will all of these fit? They will. Chat, look at the poll on screen and look for your favorite incentive and pick it. 1 for in-game tourney, 2 for duos or stream, 3 for a 1v1, 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 1v1 tournament, 4 if you're a TTS hound and you want 1 point TTS for an hour, 5 for a Pogo only 1v1, 6 you got to win an SSL tourney, 7 Heat Seeker show match, 8 Boomer show match, 9 No Boost 1v4, 10 the Dog Fetch stream, and 11 SM64 120 star. It seems to be a mix between 1v1v1v1v1, going to just stream my dog playing fetch. That would probably last like 30-45 minutes maybe. Do a runoff? We will if they're this close. It's looking like it'll be a runoff between 1v1v1v1v1, Dog Fetch, and SM64 120 star as our next incentive. And I don't think we need to, although 1v1v1 is just kind of pulling away, but we'll do another pull just in case. 1v1v1v1 had a decent amount more, which makes sense. It is a Rocket League event. So. All right. 1v, oh wait. Whoa, I am rigging the pull. 1 second. I kept one of the wrong incentives in there. It was 1v1v1 Dog Fetch. You guys wanted Dog Fetch. Okay, here's the correct 3. 1v1v1v1v1, type 1 for that. 2 for a little SM64, get 120 stars on stream. Or 3, go play fetch with Dog Feer, who is totally not a captor, or captive, I should say. He is completely allowed to go play fetch whenever he'd like. This is crazy. It looks like 1v1v1v1 is winning again, though. It won last time by a couple votes. And it's looking like it's kind of pulling away here. Personally, 1v4 no boost is better. I mean, maybe if we put up a decent prize, we could get some people interested in 1v1v1v1v1. Make sure your voice is heard if you haven't voted already, but 1v1v1 is got like 5 or so more votes. Yo, Hunter J, maybe the 6 months of tier 1. 6 months of tier 1. Much appreciated. Okay. 1v1v1 it is. 1v1v1 it is. Do we do it at 2,000? These other incentives will still be around. Don't worry, chat. Don't worry. $1,700, $1,750. The 1750 sound fair? Are you guys getting better at at bargaining? Because previously you guys went way higher than I was gonna go. This feels good. This feels good. 1750. 1769. Good call. Good call. 1769 it is. You guys can thank that one chatter who's actually from YouTube who bumped it up. Leaves room for a 2,000. Yeah, now we can have a 2,000. Now we can have a 2,000. Okay, that will be our next incentive, chat. The morning meeting is about to finish here. Make sure to type 9 in the chat for day 9 if you haven't already to check in. And we're going to get into some King of the Hill. Should be a good time. Can you take a bathroom break, chat? Can that person take a bathroom break? Oh, let's decide real quick. Can G-Funk take a bathroom break? 1's in chat for yes. 2 if no. G-Funk cannot take a bathroom break. Meanwhile, I'll get this King of the Hill going. Let's go to Manfield Dusk. You know what I'm saying? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Looking like no, man. Looking like chat is leaning towards the direction of no. I just created a match with no people in my party, and the only way to join it was being a member of my party. All righty, chats. We got Smashy, we got Mock. What are some other hobbies of yours, Mr. Feer? No hobbies. We just work. All we do is work here at Feer Corporation. It's Moxie versus Smashy to start us off today. So no story time today. We could do some story time. I keep leaving that as an option. Icebreaker story time has been looming as a little bit of a time filler, but something tells me a day will come when we'll have nobody queued, and that'll be the best time for it, right? When's Arm the Rebels? It's in about an hour and 30 minutes. Has Nationals highlight video ever surfaced? I have a team highlight video that I will show during story time. It's freezing? Yeah, it's getting cold here too even. But I'm sure it's much colder in England. I'm sure it's much colder in England than Arizona. But it's all relative, right? Arm the Rebels, like I said, 11 my time, 1 p.m. Eastern. I believe that's 7 Central European time. 50 degrees Fahrenheit? Wait, actually could be similar to that right now. It'll get hotter today, but current temp in the location I'm at. Oh, I'm at 52. 52 F for me. So but it'll get much warmer today. Whereas he's probably in the heat of the day to some degree. Okay, let's make sure the mock knows it's time. He's at the menu principal. Makes me think he could be entering the info right now. But he also could just be live talking to chat. The leaderboard reset a while ago now. We're actually almost done with the second round. If you haven't been here in a while. Hop in, brother. Yeah, you've been slacking? Wow. You know what we do with slackers? Here at Fear Corp? We give them treatment S. Mods! Treatment S. For Ethco. You just broke my toe. If you think that you're getting out of work just because you broke your toe, think again. Does Moxie have a streak, chat? Yeah, it's actually he finished, so he's at 4. He is the current king. King of the Hill continues again today. We got Moxie Smashy. Moxie ended last time around with a 4-game win streak. So that is what he's at. Both Moxie and Smashy and the mob are all playing today in the King of the Hill. Or sorry, not the King of the Hill. Arm the Rebels later. They're all playing in Arm the Rebels. So I'll be excited to see how all of them will perform. Smashy has got Rawas in the first round. Not going to be easy for him. And then Moxie and the mob are going to be playing basically some warm-up matches for their best of 5 later that we're going to have right here on stream. So it's not going to change much. We're going to change the overlay, but there's still going to be a lot of Moxie mob coming at you early in this AM. Moxie threatening all the way to the ground. Keeping Smashy pinned down. He thought about the ceiling challenge. Might not have been a bad idea. Jacob Wooler, you don't work, and yet here you are typing in chat, which is a crucial role at Fear Corp. Crucial role. Some say the most important role at Fear Corporation is to be in the chat, chatting. Moxie seems to be on point today. Chat, he's live. Is his GF there? He says he plays better when his girlfriend's there. Does he have girlfriend buff? Can I put this in my CV? Of course. Of course you can. I am. Don't repeat that, Jacob Wooler. Jacob Wooler. 7's in chat for Jacob Wooler if he ever types that in a full sentence. What is the breakdown for the prize pool for top 5? I think exclamation point brackets should give you the Wikipedia, which gives you the full thing. First place is 500. And the highest win streak is 500. Right now, the mob would be walking away with $1,000. Actually, he's splitting the highest streak right now with Moxie because nobody has been able to get over 7. Moxie's going to surely be trying to get 4 wins straight here because if he can, he will take over as the leader on both the leaderboard and the win streak. Yes, his GF is there. He does have GF buff. Oh, no wonder. No wonder. I mean, I could basically tell. Smashy yet to get any offense going. Yet to have much possession, really, against the Mach. You're 15? Well, then do not joke. Do not joke about being under 13, I believe, is the TOS for Twitch. Moxie gonna miss a flip. Smashy will get on the board. Fun fact, jokes are how 70% of bans happen. Chat, the 9-hour challenge is failed yet again. And we're not really within range. Unfortunately, we would need a lot of primers to bring it all the way back. Moxie for Employee of the Month. Moxie could be Employee of the Month. We've got the Mob. He's high up there and for Employee of the Month, I would say. I would say Feer. Feer's pretty good. You'll get 50 if you add Donger J. We cannot be bought. Unless, of course, you're Vacanus and he pre-buys. Yo! B-Minster! Thank you for the 5 gifted. Wait, chat, now we're actually kind of within range with some primers. Now all we need is a primer or 2, and we're there. I think we need 2 primers to be exact. Who's sitting on their Twitch Prime this month and hasn't used it to contribute to the 9 to 5-a-thon? I know there's got to be some of you. One day Fear will give up and we will have J. We really don't need it. We really don't need it. All right, Smash is getting going here. Smash is looking quicker. Had some possession now. It's not looking as ridiculous as it was before. Gamba, 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 gamba. Money, 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 money. All you guys care about is the money. Wait, it's open. There's already a gamba. There's a Moxie Smashy Gamba. Somebody has you covered. It's just closed by now. This channel is unique chat mode, and the message you attempted to send. Ayo! Which mod? Who was it? Which mod put us in unique chat mode? It's time to hand over your sword. The sword is a extremely huge responsibility. And it doesn't seem like you're ready for it. It was me, sorry. You don't even have a sword. Okay. I'm looking for the unique chat mode. Nice, thanks. Stop type, don't start, I beg you. Surely I'm gonna find the unique chat mode here really soon. What if I switch to non-mod settings? All right, switch to mod settings. Where is Unique chat. I thought it was part of slow mode or something. I do not want it. I want it. I want it off. But why can I not see it in the mod settings? Shouldn't it just be right there? That's so confusing. Why would it not just be right there? Disabled unique chat mode. Okay. What is that under, Insane? Why could I not see it? It's off now. W's. Spam W's in the chat to prove that it's off. No, not Donger J. I just do slash unique. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Good to know. In the future, I'll just do slash unique. Okay. Is everyone's copy and pasting the unique chat thing to also prove? Because I'm assuming people got denied when they were trying to type rolling, which is like the biggest crime ever committed when you want to spam rolling because someone gifted 5 and you can't because it's in unique chat mode. Oh, by the way, forgot to put the mob on deck. But there he is, on deck. You know what we'll have to do? We'll have to have someone gift 5 again to see if, you know, the rolling still works. Just kidding. You only have to gift 1 to get rolling to happen. Someone ended the prediction early because they don't believe in the 4-point long shot from Smashy. They don't realize that pogo shots count for 4. Moxie. Oh my god, that was sick. Wait, that was actually really cool. Moxie just passed to himself. Do you see that? If he had scored that, that would have been insane. That would actually have been insane. The self-pass for own goal. He had to have practiced that before, no? How do you switch the menu so quickly? Now it's Moxie versus Mob for the lead. Moxie, yeah, well, I mean, Moxie will tie it, and he'll get 1 game off the streak. Smashy is right back in it. Loki just trying to secure 3rd. We have a good amount of time left. Honestly, everybody's within range if they were to queue up. AJ and Nass got their 6 on basically 1 queue. They got it all at once. If they just queued a second time, they could be right up in there. It is a big match indeed, as Chaz pointed out. It's Moxie versus the Mob and the King of the Hill. Moxie on a 5-game win streak. If he gets this one, he's on to 6, which means he's about to tie the highest streak record again. He got 7 last time before being denied. Also, he'll be tied in game wins if he were to beat the Mob. And Moxie and Mob are playing later today in the Arm the Rebels 1v1. So a little warm-up matches between them before it actually starts in about an hour and 10 minutes. How many times can they jump in? We have a big Discord with a lot of top 100 players, and everybody can queue back up into as many times as they want. What we've noticed is towards the end of the week, the players fighting for either first or, you know, a higher position on the leaderboard end up queuing a bit amount more, and it's looking like that might be Mob, Moxie, and Smashy. But you never know. Still a decent amount of time. Either it will end when that timer hits 0, which will be sometime early tomorrow, or it'll be late tomorrow, assuming the timer gets extended. Moxie sidewall miss, and the Mob up 1-0. Yes, they have. They basically can queue up at any time during when the stream is live. If we have some tournaments like Arm the Rebels and whatnot, which we've had recently, then... Ooh, man, Mob. Looking spicy here. Then those will be times when there are no queues. Pretty much only Wednesday has been a full King of the Hill day. I had heart pain. Wait, Moxie's the first one to type. Nearly heart attack. Uh-oh. Not even lying. Wait, he's live. Who had Moxie typing first in the Mob versus Mock matchup? You think Moxie bet all his Ethereum on the Mob? Bro is dying on stream and not just giving up the game. He's fighting through it. What's his GF doing over there? His GF watches the stream from, you know, being in person all the time. Moxie, nice slot, top rights. Could there be a wins per Q game, like kind of a KD for King of the Hill? If you do exclamation points bracket, you can see everybody who's ever played and their records. But I guess what you're saying give a prize to whoever has the best KD. Interesting. Nass probably has the best KD. He's 6-1. But that would kind of encourage him to not queue. You'd have to do like a games played minimum. But once you get a 6-1 KD, just like that's it. You just leave. It's probably not going to get beat. Never come back. And you're good to go. Queuing up just means you might lose again. And with each loss you get, it halves, you know, or it greatly affects your KD. Maybe if you do plus minus instead. So just as many wins over your losses. But then you're kind of probably starting to get to the range where it's just the same as, you know, what we're already doing. You think Moxie has a mental block with the Mob? The Mob up 5-1 right now. This is a huge win for the Mob if he gets it. Not only does he keep himself ahead of Moxie, but I think almost more importantly, he kills his streak again. Moxie feels like anytime he's got even a little bit of a streak going, it could very quickly become an 8-game win streak. So every time the Mob denies it, it guarantees a portion of that prize. Because he is tied with Moxie right now. He just got his first, so he's the one who gets to show up on the leaderboard. I'm a payout early. This could be a pretty early payout with 1:40. The Pogo. Time to drop Pogos in the chat. Although that's specifically the 50 sub macro I have. That's why there's a trumpet. Moxie's hyper AF right now because he took a Red Bull. It's crazy when a drink that's just supposed to be like, you know, something you drink semi-casually, you have to say you took it. You took a Red Bull. Like it's a serious drug. Mob has the Fear chatter buff. Yeah, Mob, what's crazy part is Mob is actually the worst Fear chatter. That's what's so wild about it. Luca, 24B. Thank you for the Prime. Much appreciated. Putting us at 12 subs on the day, I believe. We started at 1, 2, 3, 4 today. Huge dub for Luca. Mock, poor Mock hooked on the Red Bull. So sad. Interesting fake kickoff. It is going to work out. Moxie just flicks it directly at him. Hamzakil or Hamzakil 8. Thank you for the brand new Prime. Any more brand new primers? Prime train, imagine. One of my favorite parts of the 9 to 5-a-thon is we had a pretty killer prime train up to like 10 or something. Oh, Moxie's cheating. Cheating! Who's waiting on their prime? I swear every time I'm high on coffee, I can't type at all. What do you mean high on coffee? Win streak denied! Oh my goodness, he pre-queued. He pre-queued. Yeah, I think that's a forfeit. Like either you're forfeiting or you're not allowed to pre-queue. So queuing up again, I would say, is a forfeit. All right, GG, streak denied, and the game's broken. All I can do is add time. I can't do either. Let me try again. There we go. Shout out the mob. That's a clutch win. Moxie, of course, queuing right back up. Naturally. I'm all jacked up on Mountain Dew, quite literally. Now it's Mountain Dew Kickstart. Where can I buy Red Mob stock? Red Mob stock and Feer Corporation stock are basically the same right now. You know, they're one and the same. So feel free to just gift subs. Then you get a portion of the Red Mob. Also, Red Mob streams. So the reality is you can just gift him subs when he's live. So you're saying you made Red Mob? The exact opposite. Imagine pretending like we made Red Mob. Red Mob has made us. Fear made Daniel. I mean, that's literally the opposite of how I view all these things. Imagine he got that 2v1. I think it'd be way too easy. Way too easy. So you made Rocket League Toxic. No, you guys aren't getting it. Everybody made me, with maybe the exception of Baby Fear. But even then, I didn't even make Baby Fear. I just helped give the recipe. Dr. Fear did the hard work with that. Oh, Nass in the queue hype. That's fun to just say something like that when you can't see the queue. That's cool. Oh, what's that? Zen in the queue? Hype. Oh, hype. No, that is not true. What's that? And Daniel? Fairy Peak out of retirement? He's in the queue? Oh my goodness. And it's O'Khaled. Is that O'Khaled's music? The queue's going crazy. Unfortunately, we will not be able to get to them today. We're just a bit busy. Rizzo's queuing up. No way. Is that Jack versus Fear or Johnny versus Fear Abject commentary in the queue? Oh my goodness. I can't believe it. Our favorite player is queued up. Sunless Khan weekly videos in the queue. Ooh, that was a nasty shot from the mob. A reset to the back wall in order to get Smashy to transition from inside the net to the ground, and then doubling it in. Bottom left corner. Pretty smart play. Three minutes, 30 seconds would be a wild early payout. There ain't no way. Turbo coming back to become a 5-time champ in the queue. I'm sure Rocket League would give him a 5-time if he were to win King of the Hill. I'm sure they'll be doling out light blue shiny titles for whoever happens to win King of the Hill Week 2. When are you opening your present? Ooh, turn down. Do you want me to open it on stream? I think I have it around here somewhere. Jake Paul in the queue, hoping to face old Feer. Ah, classic. Dude, the mob. The mob is just going crazy. Just a casual reset back wall double. Yeah, old Fear is actually pretty young. Even new Fear is too young. 9 to 5 Fear. Far too young. You'd be afraid. Ooh, nice shot. Placement. Or smashy. Who is Red Mob? I never heard of him. Heard of him, actually. And he is dominating Moxie. That's just a mob. That's just a casual Fear chatter. Unreal Engine 5 Rocket League is in the queue! Oh my goodness! Can you believe it? On deck is Unreal Engine 5 Rocket League. Ooh, nice snipe from Smashy. Mob has 5 kickoff goals. Wait a second. It's just a kickoff goal clinic over here for the mob. Over half his goals from kickoff. I feel like oftentimes that many kickoff goals are more a reflection on your opponent clearly not locking in and making the correct adjustments than it is necessarily your goals going crazy. Where can you find the bracket of Arm the Rebels? It's on Wikipedia. Maybe exclamation point ATR might have been updated to have it. I don't know. We'll switch it over to be the bracket command here soon. Petition to make TTS cheap. The TTS cheap incentive has been on the board a few times, and it really, there's always one guy in chat who does vote for it. It's never gotten 0 votes, but it's not getting a ton. Are we gonna watch? Nice shot from the mob. Are we gonna watch Mock Mob? Of course we are. Of course we are. I was given the list. Oh, we got some new people in the queue. I'm excited. We got a little Cyrax and Shoddy in the queue as well. Sabin with a 35 months
cheap again.
of tier 3. Make TTS cheap again. How cheap are you guys talking? Arm the Rebels is 1v1. Maybe. What if we did an incentive? Yeah, it's back to 1v1 this week, by the way. What? Free. 200 points. What if we changed the incentive so instead of it was 1 point TTS for an hour, we made it cheaper TTS for the rest of the 9 to 5-a-thon? I mean, that's just, I think we don't want that. That's the problem. Cheap TTS could be a threat for timer getting too low, not reward. Once the timer gets the problem with the timer getting so low, then turning on cheap TTS is that everyone leaves stream and then the timer will hit 0. Make TTS cheap but add tariffs. What's TTS? You guys realize you could always just pay 100 bits to get TTS, right? That's nice and cheap. All right, the mob's got the mock. If he can beat the mock again, then he's got some new opponents. But first, the mock.
Cardiac arrest. Arrest. Arrest.
WTTS. Wait, chat. You guys want when this emote I always think of whenever Shadow is going crazy, which is this one. Bugging myself and or bugging. Whenever Shadow is indeed bugging, which he often is. What happened to my... The mob is just on a tear. An actual tear. Look at the man go. And he's got... What on earth is this? The mock is typing. He has transitioned the mock to be the stop type. The crazy thing about the mob is he's just somehow between each stream goes into the hyperbaric chamber and comes back out even better than the last time. The mob is just mobbing. Is Reb Mob Radosin? He is not. Radosin is French. What's the highest win streak so far? Also, hey, what up, Crafty Games? Maybe it's been a while since you've been here. We have that on screen now. Look above the leaderboard. You'll see the highest win streak is 7 in a row for the mob. Red Mob is apparently English. That's what we're told. Sources say that Red Mob is English, but until we get the Alpha Kept tweet, we cannot be sure. Chat, you guys ready for a spicy behind the scenes prediction from the mock in the King of the Hill Discord? I don't know if he wants me to leak. Maybe we're supposed to be in good faith. They were talking about the matches today in King of the Hill. And Moxie thinks Smashy might just be getting that dub against Rawas. Certainly a spicy prediction. Smashy has Rawas today. Moxie and the mob are playing in an hour against each other, as Moxie makes it 5-2 in favor of him. I think Red Mob and Smashy had to qual. Is that true? I want to go look through the Arm the Rebels bracket right now and see if I can't see who they had to play against in order to make it. Yo, Adam Hippo.
Today. I know you will play so well.
Yo, thank you for the 12 months of Prime. Yeah, I'm definitely playing in the Arm the Rebels today. How'd you know? Red Mob got invited? What a goat. What a goat. Toxic again after we became friends is crazy. They were best friends. No, we friends stop type. I give you a taste of what's going to happen after. Oh, goodness. The mob with the invite. Let's go, baby. How about Smashy? Smashy at the qual. Juke, Edgeby, Nico are the qualifiers. Tempo with the invite. Big dog. Big dog Tempo. Can we get a W in the chat for Tempo? That's a big dog. Sweet. Who did Smashy have to play? Smashy had to qual against Kieran, dude. Kieran just keeps being one step away, man. He ran into the mob one step away. This could be a huge dub. There are 3 people in the queue after Moxie. If the mob were to win, he'd get his 3rd queue and he could maybe get all the way up to 6, but that's a huge bucket the other way. They kind of shut down on this run that probably closes the door behind the chances. All right, Red Mob all the way on the back corner. Ooh, pretty nice shot. Moxie probably still should have saved it. Could get chatty here. Moxie has not moved his car from the second he missed the save. That's a great finish, man. I'm watching it again in Moxie's POV. I take it back. That was not easy save. Such a good pre-flip through the ball to really push it out ahead from the mob. In and out save. No. Another kickoff goal for Moxie. He's gotten 2 of these. These wins directly into the blue half, and then the mob first to go in and out. Moxie just 50'd him in. Rojas in the queue. Hype. Oh my goodness. Everybody you could ever want is in the queue. Right behind the person who's on deck. Here, let me pull Moxie off. Next up, Cyrax. Moxie trying to defend from inside the net. All right, a minute left to go. Mob needs this next one somewhat quick. And instead, Moxie gets a quick one. 6-9. Flores in the queue. Oh my goodness, he's bringing it back. He's bringing it back to Salt Mine 1. Red Mob believers still clinging on to hope with 37 seconds left. He's just a couple kickoff goals back. Going for the fake on the first one. Probably not going to have time to fake the second one. But if he takes this the full distance, stealing height, this is a great dribble and dunks it in. Wow. Didn't quite dunk it in, just put it behind Moxie. And actually didn't take him that long, so he could fake it again. As long as he gets a clean possession. Flores wasn't even Salt Mine 1? Wait, what was Flores from? Flores was from some tournament. I thought he played... Who am I thinking of that played Khaled in Salt Mine 1 then? Was it 12 Titans? The mob has boost advantage here out of the corner. Needs to get this ball on target. That's tapping it away. Moxie is low on boost, which is the one chance the mob has, but Moxie does get it grounded. Kicks Red Mob right back off. Next up, Cyrax. Shoddy, who managed to qualify for EU Salt Mine, is now next up. Right after Mr. Cyrax. Classics is back! Who is Red Mob? He's actually cracked. You'll learn soon. How was my weekend? What up, Swamp Fox? I had a good weekend. How about you guys, chat? It's very important at your 9 to 5 job in the morning of Monday to talk exclusively about what you did on the weekend. I did a lot of hanging out with Baby Feer. Saturday, I went and helped rip out cabinets at my parents' house. But other than that, hanging out with Baby Feer pretty much was the game plan. A great weekend. Could hardly wait to get back to work at Fear Corp, though. Did everybody miss putting in their time, clocking in? Remember, chat? You got to type 9 to clock in for day 9 if you haven't already. If you don't know who Red Mob is, stop type immediately. No, but they must keep type so we can inform them. Cyrax has a couple wins in this King of the Hill. He got him very early on. I think he got him day 1. At some point, I think he might have even held the lead. Look at all these late employees. Send them to HR now. That's okay. It's better to clock in than not at all. What if it's just a half day? You definitely still want to clock in. You got to get credit for your half day. Your brother is legit installing his own cabinet tops? Huh. Cabinet tops. Did you by chance mean countertops? Or you you are legit installing the tops of cabinets? Can I use my sick time to leave early? Lapooch, are you sick? Or are you trying to use sick time as free vacation time? Ooh, look at the King Randy cuts. Look at the power slide dribbles. Skirt! I'm a real employee. I'm here every day and never clock in. All I have is passion for the company. Yo, it's time to get you a raise, especially because it won't matter since you never clock in. So we won't have to pay you anymore. When is your pizza party for doubling sales last quarter? Did we double sales? I think Frequent D maybe double sales. Ooh, the pre-flip flick. Nice with it. Maybe be the portfolio manager for the core? For the corp? I don't know. We do need a potential graphic designer, someone who can make a nice little announcement graphic for a nice paid position at Fear Corp. Anybody have graphic design as their passion? What? Once we have the 6 players confirmed for the Fear versus Chat 1v1 crew battle, I want to make a little announcement. Where can I send you my work? Do you have Twitter or Discord? Midasaur? 12 years of experience is insane. Yeah, both. Twitter's probably better. I can guarantee I have more random rocket graphics in my hard drive. What kind of rocket graphics? I'm not an artist, but if you want to pay someone to do any programming, I'm your guy. I know software engineers are hard to come by. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know any software engineers at all. How does a 1v1 crew battle work? How I think it's going to work, chat, how we've discussed it, how you wanted it for the incentive, is we're going to have 6 players that I and you guys will draft into teams. So the 2 different teams will be Fear's team, Chat's team. It'll be like a snake draft. I draft 1, you draft 2, etc. Once we have the 3 teams, they'll play each other in a 1v1 crew battle, which is a similar style to 1v1 World Cup, where basically it kind of boils down to, you know, whichever team has all of their teammates lose first So everyone goes across the board playing matchups. But if somebody's still left that hasn't lost yet, you do like crossover matchups.
The 9-hour challenge alive. Also hashtag fuck Twitter and Elon.
Got him. Alien Escape, they give it 25 months. Yeah, the 9-hour challenge. Here's the thing. We're going to have somebody drop a little rolling. Drop a little rolling if we want to get to the 9-hour challenge again and lose it. At this point, we lose the 9-hour challenge just as much as we pass it. What's Fear Corporation about? We're really about the people, about synergy, about everybody feeling loved and having their work be worthwhile, etc. Something like that. Holistic synergy. Yeah, that's our motto here at Fear Corp. Fear is just an employee like us. Exactly. Exactly. If anything, you guys are of higher standing. Considering I work as long as you guys say. "24-hour stream when?" Probably not soon. You sent a DM with my portfolio? Great. Thanks, homie. I'm excited. Hopefully I can lock in everybody who's going to play in the crew battle here soon. How can people join this? Oh, it's actually really simple to join the King of the Hill. First, grind thousands and thousands and thousands of hours of Rocket League while being one of the best in the game. Reach top 100 in 1v1. And then get some nice results and ask to be invited to the Discord. Quite simple, really. Cyrax keeping it close at first. Moxie went on a huge run. Cyrax is actually kind of brought it back to somewhat interesting here, but I think Moxie's going to time waste and finish it out. Might have to wait until tomorrow. Oh, yeah. Not there yet. Not currently top 100 1v1 or who can compete with Moxie just yet. But by tomorrow, I think I'm going to lock in, grind for a couple hours today, and I bet you I'll be there. Who does Shoddy have in the Arm the Rebels? I think Shoddy is also playing Arm the Rebels. We should make a pawn of the hill for viewers. I think Red Mob will be pawn of the hill. Red Mob has been pulled from chat as a viewer. Something tells me he would win. Shoddy Nico. Interesting, interesting. That could be a good matchup. Smashy. Back to on deck. We got Shouty versus Mock. And although Shotty's very good, I feel like his matchup against Moxie's been not so great. Red Mob, who has had, you know, worse results overall in the 1v1 scene than Shotty, seems to have a better chance against the Mock than Shoddy in the past, but we'll see. Good luck and have fun. OMG, thanks. What is this car? We got Zebra Shoddy. Zebra Shoddy, and he's got bubbles. Zen was in the queue the whole time. Oh yeah, Zen is next up. He is right after this next game. Some players just counter Moxie and some don't. That's what it would seem. That's what it would seem. What's that? Dark's in the queue? And he said he'll only do pogos the whole time? Hope you end up liking my work. I'd love to contribute to the cause. Yo, I'm excited. I'm sure it will go over swimmingly. I don't need a ton of graphic work done, just to be clear. I'm just realizing I might not have a time to make a little graphic for this announcement. You hope you got at least $20 from the ads I just watched. Crudge? You mean cringe or what's crudge? Guys, they're lying. There's no dark in the queue. We do have Zen though. That's what Akane said. Just to be clear, in case you're listening and not reading and thought that that's what I was saying. TMS, I would not put it that way, no. If only Diaz would queue up. We miss Diaz. But as you can see, Moxie Shouty is just very Moxie favored. Excited to see Vatira play against Moxie after this. Yeah, actually, Vatira, Zen, Murwas are all going to 3v1 as a part of a team. Next up in the queue. Fear, I'm going to try and join the UFC. Do you believe in me? I think the Rocket League gamer and UFC capable fighter crossover is really small. But hey, you never know. 1420 head reveal. Hey, chill with that. Chill with that. 1420 revealing our hair. Could be today. Could be today. Wasn't it 4v1 earlier? Why did Drolly back out? Yeah, he was scared. My dad wants to know, when does Flakes play? Or is it your dad in chat? It's hard to know. Flakes is coming right up. Nah, Flakes, have I sent the invite to Flakes? I honestly might have still forgotten to. But he hasn't been playing much ones. I doubt he would be queuing up. Oh, are you going to scam us, Fear? We want to see that head hair? I guess we'll have to see. What day did Dr. Fear commentate? That was Wednesday of last week, maybe? I'd say it went well. Chat seemed to enjoy it. She did a couple matches. Moxie won the last King of the Hill. Moxie just said on stream he might not play Arm the Rebels. That's weird. So it's the Red Bull. He's crashing out from the Red Bull. His heart is literally going to explode. You found a hand near the elevator. Do you want it? You talking about you found a hand at Fear Corp? We definitely are going to need you to keep that quiet and not bring that up in front of HR and the lawyers. Arm the Rebels is back to 1v1 this week. It is. Nice flick from Mr. Shotty. Dropped a close one. Getting spicy. Kickoff goal stat is crazy. Yeah, don't you love it? Isn't it the best stat ever? It's almost like an inverse tilt counter as well. You'll notice if one person's kickoff goals get too high, the other person's tilt seems to really rise. Ooh, baby, that was close to perfection, but not quite. Not quite. Now that you read that, can you queue tonight? Right now, we've been keeping the queue pretty much the same. because we've had decent sized queues. Right now we have like 4 people in the queue. Ooh, baby. Shoddy able to dodge it long enough that it wasn't a bump, or sorry, it wasn't a demo, it was just a bump. Ooh, Moxie prioritizing possession. Makes sense too. Up 3. Isn't too worried about scoring, it wouldn't seem, as long as he steals some boosts. Moxie soft tap. Stop by Shoddy. Actually, fully able to save. Moxie's even going to drop a what a save. Shoddy says thanks. It all seems quite genuine because it was a pretty impressive save. But Moxie's going to continue to waste more time. He's got a 3-goal lead. Gets demoed. Shoddy probably not going to be able to score off this, unfortunately for him. Because the ball spent so much time floating up in the corner after the demo. Faker in the queue, that's right. League of Legends, All-Star, GOAT, unanimous, peak esports player Faker has decided to queue up in King of the Hill Week 2. He says he's been preparing for this his whole life, secretly been playing Rocket League. It seems like chat has gotten broken again. Wondering if I ever get tired of answering the same questions over and over. You know, when Faker's in the queue, I have infinite patience. What's that? Kai Cenat, the next 24 hours of the Mafia-thon is just playing the King of the Hill Week 2. Can you believe it? He said the better marathon stream is the 9 to 5-a-thon, and I have to try and steal some of its viewers. Shoddy getting spicy on the time wasting. 0 boosts. Ain't no way he does it. Wait a second. Perfect bounce. Dodges the bump. Moxie's. Ooh, this one's up high into the corner. Oh, Shoddy missed the boost, but he doesn't really need it. He's got a few left over. Hey, close one. But ultimately, another Moxie win. We got the Mob, HMO, and Cyrax in the queue after Smashy, who is up right now. I don't know if we'll get to all those people, to be honest. New Joe Rogan podcast drop talking about that match specifically. 3 hours of the Joe Rogan experience discussing the Moxie Mob match that's about to come up. Can you believe it? Hello, full-time content creator Feer and his wonderful chat. Oh, I like to think of them as employees here at Feer Corporation and not wonderful, but just hardworking, determined. VIP in the chat, everyone. Be on your best behavior. Be on your best behavior. External use is here. A high-ranking member of Feer Corporation is among us. Not among us. Not like that. A shareholder is here. Every sub is a shareholder. So there's lots of shareholders. Just a high-ranking shareholder. What are VIPs? They're just, you know, regional managers of Feer Corporation. Just not your standard employee. Oof, Moxie, that probably should have been a bucket, brother. Very important peons. Members of the board? I don't know if they're quite members of the board. Feels like a pretty important position. The board is Vacanus, Frequent D, Saban's Rock, and Sleaze Breeze. That's the board. Board members are mods. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Mods are the janitors. Mods are just janitors. Do you think it's a high position? Do you think it's a position of honor? Please. Only rich guys on the board, just like in real life. You get it. You get it. We need to discuss the board members' salaries. I've been giving huge raises. Alpha Kep said he might join the EU King of the Hill queue. Yeah, he's probably right after Zen, I would think. He wants to get his Zen match. What did you main before Rocket League? I played League of Legends before Rocket League. Very casually, though. I don't think I ever played ranked. Maybe not even a single game ever ranked. Janitors are not appreciated enough. Hey, just like Twitch mods. It's a perfect comparison. You watched Arcane? I haven't finished all the episodes that have been released so far. I think I've watched like 5. Do you like any strategy / simulation games? Is strategy like RTS? Back in the day, I played Age of Empires. A tiny little bit of StarCraft. Chat, what's the general sentiment on Season 2 of Arcane versus Season 1? Unibrow Shaver! Maybe that 19 months of Tier 1. I have no idea what the sentiment is, so I'm interested. I've already kind of have my opinion right now. So I'm curious to see. Is everybody loving Arcane Season 2 even more than Arcane Season 1? I'm not spoiling anything. Ain't no spoilers. Yes, yes. It's only gotten better. First ep is already fire. I think I maybe have some nostalgia from Season 1. But I remember liking Season 1 more. As someone who hasn't yet seen Season 2, it can't possibly be better than Season 1, which I also haven't seen. You can't have nostalgia for something that came out 3 years ago, and yet, here I am. The Moxies got the mob next. They're going to end up having played 3 games before their actual match in Arm the Rebels. Pogo? Ooh, too strong, dude. He's too good. But he's also getting crushed. You want to start playing LOL after watching Arcane? Did you not play it before? As someone who only barely played, I mean, I should say barely played, who stopped playing League of Legends a long time ago, it still, like, has a level of, like, oh, I know who that person is. But I'm guessing people who are, like, actual League of Legends mains, I'm assuming, like, every character is that way, and they're all just like, oh my gosh, this is so sick. Every single person, I know all their lore. My character in League of Legends was Ziggs. And, you know, no spoilers, but maybe I already saw Ziggs. Maybe I would love to see Ziggs in the show. Wally, thank you for the brand new tier 1. Welcome to being a shareholder of Feer Corporation. It's great to have you. I like how 3 people told that guy to not play League instantaneously. It's super long. I mean, there's a reason I switched over to Rocket League. League games are like, they just take so long. Who was supposed to be up next? I'm thinking they might have... Oh, no, it's the mob. It's the mob. A couple people have pulled themselves out of the queue behind the mob. We got HMO, who's rocking a win in this King of the Hill 2 on deck. Fear is a contrarian. He always zigs when everyone else zags. Your favorite character in Rocket League are the Fennec and the Dingo. League of Legends is like Rocket League, but you're stuck with 4 other toxic persons for 45 minutes. Yeah. Like, have you ever played a Rocket League game where the first goal goes in and then your partner gives up and is done and is like, doesn't want to play anymore, starts playing against you? You're stuck in that game for 5 minutes, maybe a little bit more because of goal replays and stuff. But in 5 minutes, you're out. You have yourself a fresh new game. League of Legends, someone could die to open the game, is what I remember, and then your entire team is done. And you could be stuck for like minimum 20 minutes is like when the forfeit mark is or something like that. But, I mean, you could be stuck for even longer. You could be stuck for even longer. Did not play LoL, but did play Smite, and it was the exact same. I never played Smite. Being held hostage is an awesome feeling. That's what I've been trying to tell the dog. I mean, that's what... Nice shot, Mob. Did you say that Zen is going to play after this? So now I'm thinking that you either didn't know exactly when Zen would play, or Red Mob is actually Zen in disguise. Wait a second. You might be onto something. Moxie is back in #1. Wait, that kind of snuck up on us. Because when the mob stole away the throne, it felt like, you know, he had secured his spot, but Moxie winning 4 straight after returning to the throne. And now, Mob can take back Tide for the king. Or sorry, Tide and wins and would end his streak, which again, any streak, it can so quickly turn into a 7 or 8 game win streak. So a huge game for the Mob. And he's looking solid. Nice long shot to make it 20-20. And they're going to go play in Arm the Rebels. And then, who knows? Maybe they end up queuing again later. W Fear, first ever stream I've been able to make. What up, All But Glory? W for you as well. Welcome to the 9 to 5-a-thon. The live experience. Welcome new unpaid labor. Hey, that's not exactly what we like to say to our new employees, chat. How many more times can we get a message that says, "Who is Red Mob? I've never heard of him before. He's genuinely clean with it." Everybody just realizes, wait a second, this guy's nasty. TB Wedge, welcome to your first day here at Feer Corporation. We're going to assign you a buddy, TB Wedge. It's something that we do here at Fear Corporation. You get a buddy who's going to help you around, show you the ropes, give you an idea of what to expect here at Fear Corporation. And your buddy is, of course, Chung RL. Saban, thank you for the gifted sub to All But Glory. Chung, we highly expect you to make our new employee feel welcome. Where's your buddy? Well, this isn't your first time chat, but is it your first time here today? No, it isn't. You're actually, dude, you've been here forever. What are we talking about? Where's your buddy? You want a new employee buddy. Okay, next buddy can be yours. How about that? You're like a seasoned veteran here at Feer Corporation. You never got a buddy? The new hires have it easy these days. First stream, first paycheck. Hey, Saban, W Saban. What is that? 16 trillion gifted on the channel now? Something like that? 351. Welcome, I'm your regional manager. Do not text or call me out of office hours under any circumstances. Exactly. You get it. You get it. Have we clocked in yet? We have. Have you? Type 9 to clock in if you haven't clocked in yet. Especially those new hires who haven't, didn't realize how it worked yet. Make sure you're typing 9. Just like my real job, I keep skating by doing nothing. And just like my real job, I'm super late. Although I was not late today, let it be known. We operate on the 3-strike rule. 3 consecutive days late in a row. You're gone, but I, of course, was here perfectly on time today. Please fix the coffee machine. Mods? Get on that. Okay, now you're just copying the message. Exactly. Can you give us confirmation that Red Mob is actually Zen? All you have to do is watch the gameplay. Go 2 days late and 3rd day early. Infinite life hack. 9, my fault, boss had a family emergency. No excuses. No excuses. We want less excuses and more work. All right, chat has degenerated into nothingness. The same couple of messages over and over. So we're going to lock in here with Moxie, who might be holding it down against the mob with 1:20 left to go. A 5th win could be huge. We probably have one more game. One more game after this one. So Moxie could make it 6 if he manages to beat the mob and HMO, who is on deck. I believe is still there. Let me go double check the... He is indeed still there. Long shot from the mock. I'm thinking he's probably done it. Can I ask a question? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he's typing. How do you get satisfaction from winning like this? Stop killing time to avoid me making a last game. Moxie thinks that it's just like the biggest meta game ever. I think Moxie's the only one playing the meta game. I could be wrong, but I genuinely think that everyone else is just kind of playing and just getting games. But Moxie's locked in and is playing the metagame as much as possible. And I think that even saying that just gives Red Mob the idea to waste time, when previously he probably wasn't even thinking about it. He was just... You seemed way more friendly when you were first. Oh my goodness. No way the best friends forever could maybe be having turmoil. He drops the okay to end it. We do have 10 minutes. That's enough to get one more game. But it will be the last game here. Mr. HMO can hop in. Keep it up at least. He wants Moxie, who just complained about Red Mob not going fast enough, to keep it up in the air to waste even more of his own time. That is probably not going to happen. Really, though, has Red Mob managed to take games from Moxie before? I mean, have you been here all day today? He won a game today. He's won 2 against the Mock today. ATR's in 10 minutes. It is. Oh, we have time for... I mean, Moxie needs to ready up. He's the one talking about getting in more games. Usually, games take about 8 minutes. So, we should be fine here. Plus, we have Moxie's next match anyways. And it's against Red Mob. We're just going to switch the overlay. And they won't count towards King of the Hill. Are we about to lose the 8-hour challenge? I wouldn't say about. In 20 minutes. So maybe during the mock mob 1v1, we'll drop 7s for losing 8 and arriving in the 7-hour mark. Petition to make TTS cheaper before Arm the Rebels. I think we found the one guy in chat who keeps voting for 1 point TTS. I wonder who has the most wins as Orange. Who's killed the most streaks? That's an interesting question. Probably the Mob or Smashy. I mean, it's got to be one of the top 3 who just keep queuing. Might just be Moxie, honestly. Nah, I know his playstyle. Now I think I got the 1v1 and Arm the Rebels in the bag. Those shot Mock and Mob match up first round. They do indeed match up first round. So I got the choice to pick between like 3 different games, I think. But I was like, you know what? Obviously, we got to pick the Mock versus the Mob. All he does is get lucky 50s and lure you in. So what you're telling me is you just have to get lucky, 5 head. Just get lucky, and you're telling me that's your strategy. HMO might be doing some hard work for the Mob if he can dethrone Moxie before the 7 streak mark. Is this Salt Mine or Arm the Rebels? Seems salty. It's actually neither right now. Wait, I'm not SSL because I'm unlucky. So true, dude. HMO cooking. The thing is, the Moxie special is letting his King of the Hill opponent get 3 up. So now HMO is officially 3 up. Now we're on track to a 10-3 Moxie victory usually. Nass will fold you today, and you will be so ashamed of the loss that you take LFT out of your name. Thoughts? If he's playing Nass, it means he's made... I guess he just made the next... No, he's made like semifinals, so I'm thinking he's probably not going to be too upset if he's made it to semifinals and then loses to Nass. Moxie became top 1 just because he was too lucky. It's crazy, dude. Somehow, all the talented people have all the luck. Where's my luck at? On deck? Ain't nobody on deck. It's Arm the Rebels, baby. Arm the Rebels is on deck. In 5 minutes. Chat is your luck. So true. I go to bed each night thinking, I'm so lucky to have chat, smiley face. Sheesh! Quite the Moxie flick to get himself going here. Clocking in 9, good to see you. You're late for your shift, but we forgive you. What up, Vacanus? Another janitor checking in. Always great to have the janitors here. We, of course, give them the sword badge to wear on their chest. Idris! Thank you for the 4 months of Prime. I cannot believe the 14-year-old coach is here to do it again. He's ready to coach it up. Such a big brain for such a young man. Backiness is the janitor that's low-key the CEO undercover. Moxie losing just for us losing points. You think Moxie, the guy who is metagaming this King of the Hill tournament so hard that he was complaining that Red Mob was typing a few messages, is losing this game intentionally when he doesn't have the win streak record just so that you will lose your channel points? Is that currently your theory? Well, yeah, because obviously he is. That sounds exactly like something he would do. He does have slight beef with the Fear chat. You'll notice whenever he says nice things about me, he always says, and even though the chat doesn't always root for me, that's okay. So, is he finally trying to settle his beef with you guys by taking away your channel points? All right, HMO. Moxie just gave you a really good possession with that weak pinch. Ooh, baby! And you were so close to making it worthwhile. Instead, you just gave a freebie to Moxie. That was almost a nasty finish. Moxie has always hated Yaya Bo. That's his least favorite chatter. The night Milksy started, he was getting so spicy. Well, that's because he was losing the Milksy tournament, was he not? Or the Milksy match. What did I tell you when HMO went 3 up? I said, Moxie always gets these wins somehow. And here he is, doing the impossible. I can't listen right now, but I'm imagining you saying the funniest things. Keep up the good work. Hey! Chats. We'll pin him so he knows I responded to his chat. I'm always saying the funniest things, aren't I? Aren't I? Sorry I'm late. I had to help the younger sis with school. Hope your stream is going amazing. I'm sorry. We need less apologies and more showing up on time. We will be taking this out of your paycheck. Hope you understand. Can everyone type lol W for the joke I just made? Oh my goodness, this is so funny. Sims knows it, that's for sure. Uh-oh. Boost grab for the Moxie. We are in OT, but Moxie with boost. Ooh, try to fake, try to see you get a bad challenge. He just lobbed the ball up for HMO. HMO is going for it. Crazy use of the flip. Why did he commit? That was him getting scored on. I mean, it's right to think about taking a shot here, but HMO needed to recognize the ball was way too deep to the back wall. It was no flip territory for sure. Maybe you could go out and make a touch on the ball, wave dash or something.
Wicked.
But you cannot be using the flip in the air. Ronnie Urban, thank you for the 4 months of Prime. Give me 1 minute. You have 1 minute. You have 1 minute. You have 1 minute anyways. Chat, 15 minutes. It's time to say goodbye to the 8-hour challenge. All right, let me save off the data from this here King of the Hill. And we'll close it down because it's time now to arm the rebels. Arg, you better arm the rebels. We be arming the rebels. Who won? I was looking away. The mock. HMO went way too deep on a chance on offense, use the flip, while basically touching the back wall and all but guaranteed his demise, especially against Mock, who just loves low catching saves and then rolling them in for buckets on the other end. Does it bother you to answer the same questions every day on stream? Of course not. Where can you watch Rawas? I think he's on Johnny's stream. I think Mr. Jan E-Boy is on Johnny's stream. Me and the mob are... There he is. There's Red Mob LFT. The Smashy versus the Rawas. Chat, here's the bracket. Here's the brackets for Arm the Rebels. We got Moxie Red Mob, Rawas Smashy, Toxiic Mozzarella Nass Edgeby, Shoddy Nico, Troy's Receivers, Jack Juke, and Atto Tempo. Tempo with the invite. Big dubs over there for Mr. Tempo, grabbing an invite. Does it bother you to answer new and interesting questions every day? No, it wouldn't bother me at all. It wouldn't bother me at all. But unfortunately, I just answer the same one over and over and over again. Nass is streaming his POV, by the way. Shoosh! Since when does Nass do that? He normally doesn't stream his tournament runs. All right, the Moxie is still in the restroom, it would seem. Gamba up from Moxie Mob. Will you spectate the Rawas match? No, not the first round. Johnny's doing the Rawas match. He's then doing the follow-up match if Rawas were to win. We're going to hop over to the Nass match. And then we're going to watch party after that. Insane, the best mod for real. People sure do love their Gambas. What is Nass's Twitch name? Nass RLL underscore? Or is it Nass underscore RL? Which one is it? People are saying, like, why would someone say he's live streaming it if he wasn't? Yeah, it is Nass RLL underscore. That is not an account I follow, which is weird because I'm not for sure I would have followed him. Oh, he's playing Edgeby right now. Their game has started. So our game needs to start here soon as well, I would say. Double Insane's pay, please. Hey, boom. Just like that, doubled. There you go. Ready? I think Moxie's back now. Moxie Reb Mob. EU, we'll go to Manfield Knight. Yes, I am ready. Feer television. Okay. I don't feel like Feer TV is something I've ever used, but here we go. It's Moxie versus Reb Mob in the Arm the Rebels $1,000 Cup. It is the 4th time they've done 1v1, I think. They've maybe done 5 total tournaments, but we have ourselves the Mob versus Moxie. Reb Mob has been playing a lot of solid 1v1 as of late, and he got himself an invite here to the Arm the Rebels, and of course, what better first round matchup than against Moxie. These guys have had some spicy back and forths over on the 9 to 5 King of the Hill stream. In case you guys haven't been checking that out, you probably should, of course. Everyone here in chat has been loving it. They can vouch for it. But if you're just watching on the YouTube video, these guys have a little bit of history, specifically the history from Reb Mob. If for some reason we have not had a video go up with Reb Mob yet, I think we have. Maybe you haven't seen it. But he was picked from the chat to play in the King of the Hill when the queue was empty and has since taken over. He's now in 2nd place. This morning, actually, Moxie and Mob are playing a bit of King of the Hill. and Moxie was able to take over as number 1, but Red Mob is still in second and is tied for first with the highest streak. But that's a different tournament. Right now, it's Arm the Rebels. It's win or go home or stay home but not get to play in the tournament anymore. In Moxie versus Red Mob. When they played earlier today, 2 games for Moxie, 1 for Red Mob. He has claimed to understand Moxie's playstyle and now is certain he'll be able to win this best of 5. But I wouldn't be quite so sure. I think Moxie comes in as the favorite clearly. Red Mob seems to have a better matchup against Moxie than other players of similar skill level, which is a good sign for Red Mob, but it is still not going to be easy. 2-0 at the start of game number 1 for Moxie, and he's going to catch Red Mob. Ooh, not quite. Diving in deep. Red Mob is able to recover. Moxie, low 50 denied. He's going to have low boost now as Red Mob picks up 100. Able to dodge the bump attempts. And Moxie going to pre-jump this one. Red Mob goes underneath, and he'll get his first goal. Red Mob uses 0.15 controller dead zone. That's kind of a pretty high dead zone, no? Is that why you're bringing that up? Back in the day, before you could change it, it used to be 0.3. I think 0.3 was like the natural one, right? And then they allowed you to make it smaller. Moxie doing some camera looks back at Red Mob after cutting it around him, which is just very interesting because it feels so much slower. You know, if you threw some of the people back, you know, everyone talks about RLCS Season 1 and how they don't look quite as good as everyone does now. You got to remember that they didn't have a pre-bind for like air roll left or right. They didn't have, I don't think they even had at that point, the ability to change their dead zone like that. So there were lots of things that were making it harder for them. You know, getting flip resets or whatever didn't work yet. I can't remember if that happened before RLCS Season 1, but either way, the point is the same. Lots of stuff about the game was different that made it harder on them as well. Not to say that you send Zen back and he doesn't figure it out quite quickly and, you know, play in that meta just fine, but Moxie hook shot to the back wall as Mob sends it high. Who's streaming Jack Juke? If you're looking for any of the other games, it should be Johnny, CJ, and Rizzo. And then I think maybe Hootie Hoo as well. That's the usual crew who cover the Arm the Rebels. So those are the accounts to look for to see which game everybody has. As Moxie got an early 3-goal lead and has been able to hold on to it. Red Mob offense is lacking here. Down 4-1 with a minute 40 left to go. Flip reset wasn't discovered yet, but they were already existing. So you're telling me Neo Tokyo had been released, but people weren't really doing it regularly. Moxie's wasting a bit more time off the clock as he watches Mob slowly recover back. Nah, Rizzo is watching Kitchen Nightmares. Okay, maybe Rizzo's not covering them if he's currently watching Kitchen Nightmares. Have we never seen Feer's hair all this time? I guess not. Dazarin is streaming. Maybe Dazarin is taking over for Rizzo if Rizzo is not watching any Rocket League games. Red Mob, even if he doesn't bring this one back, he needs to kind of prove to himself he can get some offense going here against Moxie in the show match. How much did chat believe in him? Ooh, nice pogo. I mean, it looked like it was going to be a pogo shot. It turned into just a 50, but it worked out. The prediction had 26% of you on the Mob. I would say that that's pretty accurate. Red Mob does have the upset potential against Moxie, but certainly just because of a couple of King of the Hill games doesn't necessarily mean it's time to predict Mob to be taking him down here in this matchup. Although he's working his way back with 38 seconds left to go. Hoodie's not live. He's got a thing for Musty. So you're telling me he's not streaming because he has a crush on Musty? I mean, I don't get why that stops him from going live, but Moxie knows that with 20 seconds left to go and a 2-goal deficit, the mob is going to have to be doing some diving here. And dives on Moxie without making any connection. Moxie secures game number 1. Exclamation point register. Tiny Terry wants you guys to register as soon as possible. If you guys don't know, Arm the Rebels Cup being run by Shopify Rebellion. That's why it's called Arm the Rebels. And what they want from you, chat, what they want from you in return for giving us this amazing weekly tournament with top level players playing way more than we could ever hope for. All they want you to do, sign up yourself. Sign up to play in it. The open qualifiers. Get a chance to play against these guys like Red Mob and Moxie. So all you have to do is follow exclamation point register to sign up today for Arm the Rebels event 7, just like Tiny Terry. Oh, it's a 2v2 event. The next one's 2v2. So you and your buddy can go play some 2 versus 2 against Zen and Exotic, who I know, played in the last one. So you guys don't want my Diamond 1v1 in there. Well, it's a 2v2 tournament. And we do want your Diamond 2v2 in there. We want everyone in there. Bodzio never signs up to the 2v2 ones. Bodzio! What are you doing, brother? It was designed for you. Moxie and Red Mob, game number 2. Red Mob needs to get going here early. Otherwise, he's going to have dug himself a far bigger hole than he can deal with. Moxie going to have lots of field in between him. We talk about players like Diaz who play in the air and how you need to do your best to never let them get that kind of space to get up. Moxie's that guy, but for the ground, you never want to let him get a carry on top of his car, rolling towards the net. He is one of the most lethal players there are, but right now Red Mob not as quick as he is thinking he is. It's going to lead to Moxie up 1-0. Red Mob fake kickoff, forgets to pick up the boost, so it's not going to go in his favor. Moxie is reading these early challenges, and so far has done a good job of keeping it around Moxie. I mean, we talked earlier about you don't want to let Moxie have a carry, but it's at any point during the carry that you could be in trouble. Anytime he's been able to get on the ground, get settled, have control of the ball, it's already too late. Even if he's back in his back corner, you might try and dive, he'll read you, pop it over. The chaos seems to have to go in your favor before he gets any clean possession. Otherwise, it can be really tough to deal with. Red Mob slamming this one into the back wall. Not the best first touch, but should be able to get back down to the ground. Tried to flick over the top of Moxie. Didn't get it. Watch Moxie as he swung back around to the midfield to make sure he wasn't going to go for a bump. When he noticed that he wasn't, that's when he went for that air roll shot. Just perfectly saved by Moxie. Now, Red Mob, really solid first touch. His aerial game is on point, but he's going to miss this finish, and Moxie's going to undercut him, try and counter. This is what Moxie loves to do. Punish you for imperfection on offense. If you do not put something perfectly on target, force him to make a tough save, he is countering you. Does such a good job of securing every last one of those as a goal for himself. Kickoff goal in his favor. 4-0. Moxie trying to show that he's a head above the mob right now. And 2 minutes into game 2. No reason to believe he's not. What is this emote? Genius? Only for genius? Question mark, question mark? Okay, sure. I guess. I don't know. You can have it. Red Mob. Air dribble reset. Not able to force it in. And 5-0. He's down to go next. He is going to have to play from heavily behind here for the rest of the match. Have to be a reverse sweep for the Mob if he wants to do it. Megan Jurabu, thank you for the 2 months of tier 1. Much appreciated. Did you just bring us over 7? I think you did. Chat, it's time. 7's in the chat. Oh, Moxie just quick chatted one more game. Moxie quick chatted one more game. Of course, type 9 to check in, but type 07 to respectfully say goodbye to the 8-hour mark. Game number 3. Moxie and Red Mob. It has been domination so far for the Moxie. Really no other way to put it. Red Mob has not been able to get going like he has in King of the Hill. At times showing flashes of brilliance against Moxie, looking like one of the few people who actually can dethrone him. Once it's gotten to tournament time, it has been none of that. It has been all Moxie. Another kickoff in his favor. Red Mob trying to back off after losing it into the orange half. That hasn't been working for him, but tough to try and stick his way in. And there it is. There is the 7. I believe this means that every lower time you see now will be the new record. So somebody keep track of how low the timer gets. We are currently running streams from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Mountain Time for as long as that timer stays up. But I imagine most people who know about Feer probably know how that's going by now, even if you only watch on the YouTube. Moxie finally denied a shot. And that is the start of what could be Red Mob's comeback, but he's been able to make saves on occasion. I think the bigger thing that's lacking is we have really not seen almost any offense from him. Moxie apparently drinking a Red Bull earlier said his heart was like gonna explode. Wasn't sure if he's gonna play Arm the Rebels. Seems like he's now finally getting into the good benefits of his energy drink. And we'll launch a double jump long shots in for the 3rd. Timer goes out, stream goes off. Exactly. You've got it. Heart attack buff. Cardiac arrest buff for Moxie. Moxie ends up putting the ball right on the Mob on the reset shots, and you know, Moxie hasn't really not been giving any of these throughout the series so far. It's only been Moxie Red Mob, who has not been perfect on offense and gifted away a few counterattacks. For the first time, Moxie makes a mistake. Kickoff goal for Red Mob. And this feels like the moment, if there's ever going to be one, for Red Mob to get going. Kodo Mi was taken.
Incessant time chatters.
And incessant time chatters. Maybe the 2 months of Prime. And we're back. 8 hours is back, which means it's time to again prepare your 07s in chat for when we once again arrive in the 7-hour mark.
Mock is going into cardiac arrest. Rest going into cast. Into
Oh. Thank you, Shadow. Moxie's gotten a ton of these. I wonder if they would register as kickoff goals on the King of the Hill overlay. He's taking them straight towards the orange net off the kickoff. There it is. Sevens as we arrive at the 7-hour mark again. Did anybody keep track of what, maybe 758? New record? Can we get somebody the notepad? Sorry, I'm late, boss. Don't tell me, tell chat. They're relentless. They decided earlier no bathroom breaks. Long shot for Moxie, catching Red Mob. Desperately trying to gain a possession here. Spent a ton of time in the blue half, but as soon as he's on low boost, Moxie smells blood. Knows that his counterattack is now ready. And is able to pass to himself off the back wall. Long shot gives him a 2-goal lead. He's trying to finish off this one in a sweep. Red Mob, imagine a psycho cross whole field. Certainly could maybe be the spark, but even though we've seen from offense from him, it's not enough. Moxie canceling out his backflip as he launches this one to the backboard and taps it in for a 3-goal lead. Red Mob dropping an OMG as Moxie goes to take his boost as well. Wants to make sure Mob has nothing. Red Mob double. Or sorry, I should say Moxie double with Red Mob and nets. It's very wide. Red Mob still doesn't have boost. Bumped into the back corner. Able to get his 100, but at the cost of him getting scored on. Ooh, Moxie had a chance for a little zap dash and then hook shot. That's what he tried to go for. Could have beat Mob back, but obviously a bit all in and it didn't work out. Minute left to go. This would be one of the most crazy comebacks we've seen in a long time if Red Mob were to able to win this game and then bring back the series, because I mean, this has just been a Moxie free play session almost, it feels like, for the first 14 minutes of the series. Maybe Red Mob can turn it around. Another kickoff in his favor. I do not love the choice to just slow shot roll it at the net once he had possession, but he at least has Moxie back. Can he force him off the boost? No, he did it too quickly, so now he's going to have to back off. Moxie with possession to end the game. This is what I'm talking about before. I think it all came down to Red Mob had a clean look, and he settled for, you know, a C level shot as opposed to a BA, you know, S tier shot. Sure, there was a chance he could have rushed it quick enough to beat Moxie back, but you need to be sure. As the game's winding down, have to have a perfect shot. Something that has much more likelihood to score, especially when you have earned possession and you have boost. Sometimes you got to take a lower level shot when you're absolutely forced to by other means, but don't feel like Red Mob was there. Red Mob trying to get a 50. Great recovery as he rolls around the ball. Mox is dropping great passes to himself. 9 seconds left to go, and again, it would be pure cinema if Red Mob found a way. Moxie, wave dash kickoff. Red Mob trying to take a standard kickoff into the blue half, and he's going to drop a no as he knows Moxie can even roll it towards his net. 3-0 sweep. Moxie gonna win in the Arm the Rebels Cup. I'm sure these guys are gonna battle some more in King of the Hill later. All love in the chat. You guys can't see, but these guys are just being best buddies. You're peeking. Oh, there it is. There's the slight little bit of salt. It was all nice, but your peeking is, of course, trash talk to somebody after they just beat you. The implication being you're only one because you're playing the best you've ever played. Oh, GG's. GG's. We love farming a little bit of salt here. But where can we catch King of the Hill later? Right here at twitch.tv/Feer. The cringe is unreal, dude. I hate his playstyle. Well, you're not the only one. A lot of people have said that. What's a little trash talk amongst best friends, you know? I love it when I razz up my best friend. Just giving him some crap, you know? Alright, that was the fastest game, it would seem. I think our next game is this quarterfinal, so we need to go find a couple games to watch. We need to watch CJ. Chat said Rizzo was watching Kitchen Nightmares, but they must have been trolling because he is clearly set up to watch some games here. We got CJ, and these are the two that play into ours, but we can also watch Johnny Boy. And he's got Rawas Smashy, and it's looking like Rawas is going to pull it out. Are any other games going on? All right, we also have Dazarin. Should get everybody up so we can jump between any game we want. Let's go. Is this a Rawas Smashy angle?
They played once and Rawas beat him. Because the first time that Real One played G2 at Gamers 8, it was Daniel that G2 put on the pitch. Rawas.
When does Jack play? I guess he plays in the next round.
Daniel played any more 1v1s after that. Beast Mode subbed in and looked really good, actually.
Who's the best 1v1 player at the moment? I think you got to give it to Nass. It doesn't seem really fair to Diaz necessarily, but he did go in and lose. Nass hasn't really lost, but he's also not been playing after he qualified for Salt Mine. So
he's still exceptionally good. But yeah, second time that Rawas played against G2 in ones, it was Beast Mode and he beat him as well.
Chat, any gifters?
Although it was closer, actually. Beast Mode was much closer to Rawas than Daniel was.
Bring us back to 8.
That weekend,
Imagine
that event.
We get rolling. No, it's definitely Diaz. I have to give it to Nass right now.
Yeah, this game's getting away from Smashy completely. Any thoughts of a comeback have probably been pushed to the back of his mind.
Did someone someone predicting this one? Rawas sweep? Ah.
Nothing more demoralizing to a comeback than losing a kickoff goal. Because as you all know, you need kickoffs to be at least...
Drally is also up there. Yeah, maybe we can get Drally back involved in ones.
Even slightly, if a comeback is going to be possible. And yeah, they're just not doing that right now. Rawas, too strong. Smashy might play it out, but it looks like Rawas is going to be taking this second game. Marnik88, thanks for the 19-month Prime. He says, I've been watching Rawas first for Prosa on YouTube, and now you're live again. Nice, so much one content. Thanks for...
There's just an insane amount of one's content.
Thank you for swinging by, and I hope you're enjoying the 1v1 content on YouTube as well. Appreciate all of you YouTube viewers who swing by to drop off a Prime sub. Just a little bit of a scam to Jeff Bezos before continuing with your
Bezos? I like to scam Jeff Bezos as well.
I probably don't talk about it as much as I should because I just assume everybody knows about it now. But there's probably somebody who doesn't know that, yeah, if you've got an Amazon Prime account, you can connect it to your Twitch account for free. And then
W
sub to your
Farmer.
favorite streamer every month. Again, for free. And
for free, chat. For free. You can extend the timer back to 8 hours for free.
Money.
If you have
actual hack
Twitch Prime
kind of situation.
You'll make a Gamba on Feer leaking his diabolical hairline? Wait, what? What do you mean?
And,
what kind of Gamba could you possibly put?
Nutanet, thanks for the Prime sub as well. C-Max,
if we get to 1420 subs today, we could have hair reveal today.
It's literally a free way to support your favorite content creators.
You got Rawas beating Moxie. Rawas hasn't looked as locked in.
There, but maybe not your favorite.
Should I sell my house and
alright,
give
I'll take it.
6,420 subs? Is that how much your house is worth? When do we get to add Mario back to the incentives list? You should have been here this morning, man. Mario lost again. A 1v1v1v1 tournament of some sort instead won. 20M! Thank you for the prime.
Oh, I forgot about that prediction you guys are on.
Bringing us right back within
okay.
gifty range of the 8-hour mark. Thank you, thank you.
So there's a prediction up right now for there's a prediction up for
What is it?
Twitch chat. I'll read it out.
Bro,
Will
Roas score more than 10 goals in one
Will
game.
Roas score more than 10 goals in
Ooh.
one game. First game, of course, he did not come anywhere near that total. Second game, he scored 9. 44% of you thought that he would score more than 10 goals in a game.
Come on,
Well, 10
Smashy.
goals or more.
Come on,
Wait,
Smashy.
how's it worded? More than 10. Wait, he needs to score 11. The wording of that is more than 10. So he's got to score 11 this game.
Ooh,
if
I'm
he
sure
doesn't
that
lose the
person
games.
meant
I don't
to
think he should
do
score
10 or
11
more,
Smashy's
but didn't say
playing
that.
this quite,
So,
quite well, even though he's been.
did you start missing your old 9 to 5?
that is
Not at
second
all,
game.
chat. Not at all. This one's much more fun.
That's a good start, though. He's on track. Big whiff by Smashy off the back while Roas didn't even need to commit before seeing that miss. Foot02, thanks for the 1 month prime. Welcome to the
Is
channel.
Rawas back, chat? He had to qualify through lower
he's on
bracket,
pace right now.
but his lower bracket run
As
last
Merrick,
week
thanks
did
for
look
the
pretty
23
good.
month Tier 1. Welcome back to the channel. Oh,
As
that's
Merrick
just
is
gone out. That would have been great for you guys. You're hoping he scores 11.
champ 3.
That has not gone on target. Rawas is
In
looking
Johnny's
aggressive
chat.
for this
So
game,
impressive.
So we might be seeing some higher scoring by both players.
I'm really hungry this morning,
Brilliant
chat.
dodge by
Should I go
Rawas
get a
initially, but he
couple
couldn't get back to the
string
ball.
cheeses or something?
The technique here
Might be a
is
snack
a great
angle.
choice by Rawas. Look at this play. Wall dash bump attempt.
So
by
is this just one big interview?
Smashing
No, no,
Rawas.
you guys are
Rawas
working here
hit
already.
the ball
You guys are
back
at
into
work,
the corner,
just
but he
like
didn't
me.
Catch it properly. It popped off
Chatting
the
is a
wall.
very important job.
That's a cool way to avoid that back wall bump and then deny the boost steal at the far side as well. 'Cause what players are looking to do there is center the ball, bump you. If you dodge it, they're trying to just steal the boost and come back around to score again or take another shot. But if you can keep the ball in that back corner the way Rawas tried to, you prevent that boost steal from really doing anything. Hey, forget about... Whoa, he's missed it. I was going to say forget about Rawas scoring 11. Smashy's on track, but now he's missed an open net on the kickoff. Smashy's got it past him again. This is wide open, but a tight angle shot. He decides to take his time with it. Rawas would have been back anyway. Rawas down the middle, setting up a flick. Low boost. Smashy defends it well. Thinks about wave dashing after the ball and instead uses it as a half turn. Interesting strategy here by Smashy. Look at this. He didn't hold power slide on his
9,
wave
sorry,
dash
I'm
in
late.
that
Type 9.
instance, and it half turned him. Now, if Rawas had taken a shot on the
Type 9 to
earlier,
clock in.
opportunity, that might have looked like genius play by Smashy, but as was the case, it just left him completely stranded when the later shot came through.
Great to see you here, everyone.
Is
Clocking in
Rawas
for the
still
day.
best?
10? Are you trying to pre-clock in to tomorrow?
Right now, everybody kind of agrees that the top 2 players in 1v1 are Nass and Diaz, because Nass was the first player to qualify for Salt Mine for Europe, and Diaz was the first player to qualify for Salt Mine for North America.
Yeah, but it's more than just that. They've been
They're
winning a
also
ton
the
recently.
only players to have won multiple ATR 1v1s in EU and NA respectively. So they're the top 2 right now for me. I think everybody kind of agrees with that. Diaz did try and play. Oh, what shot by Rawas, just quietly. That
Little
is
reset
disgusting.
ground pre-flip double.
Diaz did try to qualify for Salt Mine for EU last week and did not have a successful outing.
That's pretty filthy.
Hope he tries again.
How are you today? I'm doing well. Like I said, I'm kind of hungry. You need a weekend stream, you have some work schedule, and you can't join in looking for players in chat.
Diaz has not won all of the ATR Cups. We've had 4 ATR Cups before this one for EU and NA. Diaz has won 3
Can I have
of them.
PTO tomorrow? I'm going to have a sick day.
Nass has
You want
won
PTO
2
or
of
you
the
want a sick day?
European ones. The other winners have been apparently Jack over in Europe. And was it Moxie?
Ooh!
No, who won the other one?
He might be
Rally.
back.
It was Rally.
He might be back.
Rawas
He might be
offense is
back.
looking pretty nasty right now. That's
He might be
a
back.
angle double that he's confidently hit on target.
Can you have
Wavy's
both?
The only other player to win a North American ATR Cup.
Listen,
and he's
chat
not
didn't
back
give that
up
guy
in qualifying to the Salt Mine.
how do you
4
say
main event?
bathroom break? So I don't know.
Wavy's been much less consistent in Salt Mine
But
quals
yeah,
than he is in
I'll let you
ATR
have it.
Cups. Looking a bit lower level than we'd expect him to. Players like Cosmic and Evo have qualified ahead of him, to the surprise of many. I can tell you guys as well that we do have a sneaky Moxie signed up for ATR. No, sorry, not ATR. Salt Mine 4 last chance qualifier for North America. So I think right now, out of all the players signed up, the favorites to make it from North America are Wavy and probably Moxie. I would even say Moxie is a favorite to qualify for both Salt Mine main events.
Who is
Already
left in
into
North
Europe, of
America
course, and
that needs to qual still?
I think he's
Other than
favourite to
Wavy?
make NA as well. Oh, what a team play! Both players did so well to get back to this. Brilliant awareness.
It's crazy to say
by,
Rawas hasn't improved in ones in
Smashy
2 years.
To know that Rawas was up for a shot. They team
Well, he hasn't been playing ones much.
into the top corner, but Rawas recovered
Reddles?
slightly faster.
Is Reddles really the number 2 seed
Right now,
behind
Rally
Wavy?
signed up for Salt Mine 4 last chance qual.
People who haven't qualled?
I don't think so. I don't think so. Let me just check that for you. I'll pull up the list of attendees and I'll really quickly search.
What about George Oots? Is he
Nope,
going to do it
nobody
again?
called Nypo signed up. Nobody called TRK. No Drally. No Vatira. And I'm pretty sure no Zen. I'm not expecting to see a Zen. Oh, Rawas is just, yeah, he's just playing quite well right now, isn't he?
Tough break for Smashy.
Actually, there are 3 players called Zen signed up, but none of them are the actual Zen. There's a guy called
3
Zen
Zens,
who's signed up for
Pog!
North America, but it's not actual Zen.
The Twitch Chat Union met to discuss our upcoming contract, and we're demanding unlimited PTO, sick leave, employer, health, dental, and
Yeah, I'd
vision,
say my
10,000 IRA match,
Smashy's
and
been
5%
good. I thought
profit
this
share.
was as good as over, but Smashy is back within 4, which is playable.
You're fired.
Good pathing there by Smashy. Instead of running anywhere near Rawas's little
You're
forward
fired.
challenge
What do you do about
with
that?
rocks around him. Why do I think they don't want to play? I haven't asked any of them, but it's probably just you know, commitments that players have.
Union busting is illegal.
But, yeah, some players are, you know, busy during the main event.
It's because of Zach's
They-
previous
it's
performance.
quite close to Christmas. Some players just don't want to play through a big open qual. It's just you know, just how it is. Yeah, I'll update you closer to maybe tomorrow.
Gonna
during
rewatch
NL,
Gamers
I'll
8 tourney,
update
his best
who signed
format?
up, because at this time tomorrow, well, actually not this time tomorrow.
We could
Oh,
also
yeah,
try
no,
and
in
make
fact,
that an
this time
incentive,
tomorrow,
a
I need to
crew battle
tweet that. I just
match
realized.
against some people.
Yeah, this time tomorrow, EU sign-ups.
Like actual crew battle instead of 1v1 crew battle.
EU Salt Mine 4 last chance qual.
How you doing today? I'm good. I'm good. Getting a little bit hungry.
Lineup confirmed.
Had a big run yesterday,
during NA ATR.
so I think
that'll be a
my
fun
body's
one to
like,
talk about.
you need more nutrients
Right
to
now
feed the
it's
run.
actually looking like a winnable game for Smashy.
There was also a
Is it just bit
stipulation.
more winnable all of a
What's a
sudden?
big run?
Yes, it is. What a shot by Smashy.
We did 10
he
miles.
was down 5 goals.
Is
but
that
he's inching back. He's not
is that
dead in
considered
the water
big
quite
enough?
yet.
for you?
Creative kick.
10 miles is a big run. Thank you.
Giving him a chance to come back. This is an interesting one as well. Rawas has to flip early at this. Smashy tried to direct it towards the goal, couldn't do so. Might be playing for the demo in the back corner. Rawas air dribbles low.
Rawas hasn't qualified for Salt Mine. He qualified the last time. He went upper bracket in this last qualifier. This is Arm the Rebels.
Smashy presents.
I know, there's
Just
so
making sure that
many
there's no chance
tournaments to play in.
for Smashy to come back and
How
win
can we
this game.
possibly keep
Smashy
track
has
of
to
them all?
score with this very next touch. It's not going to happen. Rawas's challenge.
That's light
confirms
work?
the game
Oh
win,
yeah, me?
confirms
10
the
miles?
series
No
win,
biggie.
and advances
Running
to
makes me
the
sad because it
quarterfinals.
reminds me I'm in bad shape. Can't
Roughly
do it
Chris,
for
thanks
long.
43-month prime. He says, "Hello, chat." You haven't
Well,
already
you should do what
checked
I
out
did.
the
If you
Shotcast
really
page
want
for
to,
this
if you really want to do
podcast,
some
you
running,
get access to 72
what I did
previous bonus episodes. It's
is
still at Johnny Your Noses Massive hashtag
I started with 1 mile in 1 week,
Chris. And yeah, in fact,
and I even let myself run it however much I wanted to. So like, you could just run half a mile and half a mile on 2 different days if you wanted. Then the next week, 2 miles. Same thing, run them whenever you want, however much you want, however split up you want. Week 3, 3 miles. I think you're starting to get the idea. This is not per day, just over the course of the entire week. Run it whenever you want. That's what I did. It's very slow build up. Anyways, I failed at week 32 because my shin started to hurt on the last run I needed. So I was like, forget it. I'm done.
Takes it up now. Reset. When do you flip? Now you do. That's just stunning.
Running simulator is for me. Tap A to go faster. You started running this summer. You finally got 8 miles in one run. W's.
One more. Keeping it close. Keeping it low.
All right. Name a better duo than CJ and the quietest stream of all time.
Is this going to be a goal? Nice save. Toxiic trying to stay around. He's actually got a couple of pads as well. Ooh, dodges the demo. Mozzarella. We'll have a free air dribble. Gonna take it down actually. Ooh, didn't. Yeah,
What's
had that a
Gamba?
little
Oh,
bit far
Gamba
away
should
from you,
be.
so he sort of half
It was
panicked.
indeed a robust sweep.
And he's being completely dusted here. That's
Gamba is
gonna be a
yay.
goal. Really quick
Right?
from
Yeah, Johnny's
Toxiic,
done.
who does grab the 1-goal lead in this one. Just nice recovery.
Does CJ still skip replays early? He probably
Pulls up
does.
the wall.
I think it's something to do with being a pro, an ex-pro. The more you play, I think the faster you skip replays.
Nice pop. One
So
there. Almost.
I bet you that's where his quick replay skipping comes from.
Faking. Popping.
Red Bob has a very quiet stream. Yeah, that's true.
Resetting.
I haven't even watching his and switched to anyone else. Yeah, he does have a very quiet
Braziers
stream.
forfeited against Jorius. Are you serious?
Skipping replays is
You-
good, just to be clear.
Are
I think
you
skipping
serious
replays is a
right
big
now?
part of 1v1 viewing experience. You just have to, everyone has their own gauge of what's worthy to be skipped and what isn't.
The Great
And
White's been
depending
forfeited.
on how big the game is, you bring that
So I
bar
have no match? Are
higher.
you serious?
Like it's harder to skip,
Serious
or I
right
guess
now?
lower. I don't know. Lower. You watch more, whichever way you want to think about it. But if it's like not a big game and the goal is not that great or even medium great,
What do I do then?
skip.
I'll play. I'll do it. I'll step up. Fine, I'll play. This is looking like a Toxiic W. 2-goal lead. Another kickoff win as well.
Who are the top 3 best casters at skipping replays? I don't know.
Maybe
Not a lot of people
maybe
do their
I'll
own
go-
show
I'll,
matches.
we'll duo cast with
Arm the
Joey.
Rebels has really brought people in, but normally, well, RLCS, nobody skips replays. Every replay is watched, so
Hang on. Now wait a second. Now wait a second.
read my highlighted message.
Never
Wait,
count if I know one.
who do you think
thing
are the
about
top
rugby
5
league
players in ones? It's
in my 9 years?
it's
Don't
Diaz
count
and
the mods are
Nass, and then
Do
I mean
not
it's
count
tough
the
because
mods.
these guys who are
Yeah,
also
this
the top are like staying there by being inactive.
mods.
But you could be like Drowley and
Always
Nupo,
make a
but
comeback.
they're there because they won't play. Which doesn't seem fair. They should have to
First
play
touch.
and potentially lose
Up now.
to
Oh my
drop.
goodness, don't ever count the Mozza out. Don't ever count the Mozza out.
Ooh,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
filthy. I'm not really
Yeah,
sure
yeah,
who
yeah,
5
yeah.
would be. Moxie maybe?
Give us some more of that. Oh my goodness, how on earth did Toxiic not touch it? That is the biggest lag I've ever seen.
Moxie beat Nupo last time they played. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Moxie plays so much, he loses so much, so it's always hurts him in the rankings. Whereas the other guys win
Hey,
and then
dude,
step out.
That seems like a you problem. No one else has an ad. Reset. Don't ever count them. Don't ever count the Mozza out.
Nick Rowas and Daniel make top 5. I do not have them in top 5 right now, no. I do not. You never know. It could be a return to form. They get a little bit of ones practice underneath them. They play some salt mine and they're right
Oh,
back
what a
there.
catch. Toxic's in trouble.
You never
Low
know.
Boost. Oh. Can he steal this? Can the mod steal this?
Top
He's looking
5
for a
Diaz,
buff.
Nass, EU
What a save
Diaz,
from Toxiic.
NA
Wait,
Nass,
no, at the last dead.
and Red Mob.
It's gonna be up. It's gonna be Toxiic.
You actually
with a
said
dribble,
AM
with a
Nass,
reset.
like Nass when he plays.
Oh,
Ooh,
he's stolen
tough break for the mozzarella.
The Mots with one of the greatest comebacks.
Tough break.
But Toxiic called an ambulance.
Tough break. All right, we got Shoddy Nico.
Flick, shoddy. Is it to the side?
Honestly, I think if Zen tried, he could still be
Good
top
touch
5.
There, shoddy.
You
Low
can say that
boost,
about
but
anybody.
doesn't know, though.
Or lots of
Oh.
people. I think if Flakes still tried.
Well, goes for the
QB
pinch.
number 1.
Nico's still down by 1. 50
I think
seconds.
if
That's a lot of time for Nico. He just needs
Fairy
to get
Peak
out of this
still
situation.
tried.
The pinch, Shoddy. Ooh, tried to put a quick shot on. Shoddy didn't get
So
the
do we have
boost. Did Nico
Toxic
see
Nass
it?
then? I'm
I
assuming
think Nico
Nass
knows.
handled the
Flank!
edge B
And
matchup.
Shoddy, good control.
Do
Shoddy
we also
no
have
boost.
Hootie Hoo?
Nico in a situation. Shoddy's getting the pads. High
Nass
ball.
is in free play.
Good catch. Good follow.
Hootie
See
Hoo?
the
No,
half
he's
foot
not
back.
out today. He's
another half foot.
crushing
Shoddy,
on
is he going to shoot? Nico.
Musty. Is Musty live? Is he like in Musty's stream?
Great
Like
touch.
Musty's doing something.
Now here is
Musty is not live as far as I
Shoddy.
can tell.
A nice light ball there. Final 10 seconds to go. And maybe a chance for Nico. Oh, the fake. Nico, get there. He's got it. Tied up game.
Is it arm bracket or is it ATR bracket that
Right
does?
with 4 seconds left.
There we go.
Crazy
ATR
read
bracket
that
gives you
is.
arm the rebels.
Crazy.
Musty forgot to put deodorant on, so the stream is late. Gotcha.
All right, here's Nico now. Wait, no, Shoddy. He's going to play this off back wall.
Oh wait,
Nico-
game 5 OT or
Nico
game
keeps it
5
up.
0 second. I didn't even notice Nico had 2 wins. I thought he was at 1 win.
No way, Nico. Did you throw it away?
No, he didn't.
Oh wait, he's still
he didn't.
keeping it up.
Not only did he not throw it away, he's got possession.
That's gonna hit the
Ooh.
ground.
Cinema.
And we got overtime. Game
Cinema.
5. Kickoff. Oh, that's so awkward. Nico gets a little bit of it, but Shoddy's gonna be able to bring it back. Wait, Nico's chasing ball. Wait, Nico.
Look at him go.
No boost, but still
Ooh.
almost got the goal there. Follow up. Nico.
Look at
with the
Nico.
beat.
Cinema.
And Nico takes down Shoddy in 5. He just stayed with it. He just never gave up. That's insane.
Look at Nico on the rise, baby.
And Nico moves on. In
Where's Nico
ATR
from?
of
He's
6.
Danish. Chat? Is that where he's from? I forget.
Wow,
The flag is off screen now, so I can't
wow,
possibly
wow.
be expected to know. I think that's every round over. I believe that's every round except for ours. We're still in a party with the mob. Goodbye, Mr. Mob. Toxic won, right? Yeah, he had a 0-seconder. He had a 0-seconder to disappoint Mr. Motts, forcing game 5. So I believe we got Nass Toxic. Let me see. We can pull up Nico's flag on here. Nico is, yes, indeed, from Denmark. Okay, chat, here's bracket. Here's the bracket. We got Nass. We got Toxic. That's our game. We got Rawas Moxie over on Johnny's. We got Nico Jorias on Dazarin, who won via forfeit. And then we also have Dazarin doing apparently Jack Juke at the same time. No, this one's happening later. Okay. Atto Tempo. Tempo, our Dominus Warrior, baby. He's going to be live on Rizzo's channel. And we got, of course, me, rockin' Nass Toxic. Let's see. I think Nass gets blue. You good with first server? I think these guys are going to be good with the first server, if I had to guess. I don't think they need a test. All right. We roll. We roll. They see me rolling. Actually, I haven't been rolling much today. Timer's going down. 7:33. Are we going to see a 6? Chat, here we go. It's Nass versus Toxic in the Arm the Rebels quarterfinal. This is Arm the Rebels 6. And 1, 2, 3, 4, and 6 are all 1v1s. But 5e, or the 5th one was a 2v2. We got Nass versus Toxic. Nass coming in as the favorite, surely, against Mr. Toxic. But last time we watched Toxic on stream, he was taking down another one of the players that everybody has as number 1 in the world right now, which is Diaz. Diaz was playing on EU servers, and Toxic was able to take him down. I think Diaz was playing fairly well, so I don't think it's necessarily a EU ping copium, but tell you what, Nass probably has sole right to number 1 right now, and he's going to try and prove exactly why as he pre-flips through this one and just booms it into the net. Talking about Mr. Diaz, that is something that Diaz is quite the expert at as well, as Nass going to be denied the second goal by Toxic, and he'll bring this down on top of his car. Nass slowly shadowing in net, and yet somehow his aura was able to stop Toxic from even really shooting it on target. Toxic didn't even give it a real chance. We'll see if he does the same thing again here. He lost the ball at the top of his car, is falling too far forward, so no choice but to try and go for the early flick. I don't know if that's necessarily something he was trying to set up or just an adjustment after a bit of a mistake on the carry, but man, Nass, he has perfected offense from every angle, and has always been known as one of the best defenders. Now an air triple reset, able to pop this ball up to get himself the second goal. He's currently averaging, you know, the highest percentage of sick goals per goal scored in this game. Can he make every single one of them be a banger? Probably not. I'm sure he's going to take some open nets here and there, as Toxic actually cannot land outside the net. Has to use the last bit of boost to play it out around Nass. So he's going to give Nass another possession. He's going to go to the sky again. Toxic pre-jumps it. He has started to realize what Nass is doing here and is able to intercept it. Now this seems much more intentional from Toxic, letting that ball drift off the top of his car a little bit more towards the front end of it before getting into the flick. Helps give it that extra bit of power. But Nass is still able to save it. A demo, Nass on the respawn will not be enough. Toxic follows it up and keeps the deficit to only 1. Toxic kickoff goal, gonna tie it right back up. Nass's goals may have been exciting, but they're gonna be worth just as much as these 2 quick ones from Toxic. As Toxic gets another possession, Nass gonna back off. This is not the best setup from Toxic. Fortunately, Nass is really passive, allows Toxic the time to turn it into a shot attempt, but still a save that Nass sends quickly back into the orange half. He decides to play this around Toxic, who is chasing him down, and will tap it on target for a third. Toxic trying to pre-flip back to make up for what was a poor kickoff. Just barely not able to clip the ball. He tried to air roll around and set up the flip to intentionally give the ball a bit of a pop. Not easy to do, and he just barely wasn't able to do it. Toxic air jolt from the back wall, right around ceiling heights. What a shot on the reset. It seemed like he was going to fall far from the net, but he was able to give it a ton of extra power. And even though it was about to cross the goal line on the ground, usually not something you want to do with your aerial shots, it was such a surprise in power that Nass was not positioned correctly. He was slightly out of the net, expecting the ball to land short and be able to, you know, play into a quick hit. Had he backed up a little bit, he maybe could have done the same thing with that goal line shot, but Toxic got it just high enough above him, and now a kickoff goal to get himself a 4-4 game. Toxic, once upon a time, we did a little player interview or a player questionnaire on who had the best kickoff, who had the best aerial game, etc. Toxic winning alongside a few other people. This looks like a DC from Nass. Yeah, I would agree. It does look like he DC'd. I'll go ahead and pause now. He's back. Okay. Unpause. take goal off, you can give. I think rules are that whatever. That I think that's better than me putting my hand in the cookie jar and changing the score. Let these guys handle it like gentlemen on the field. Toxic decides he does not want the disconnect goal. Toxic trying to flick top right. Once again, letting that ball roll off on his dribbles right in the moment he wants to set up the shot. Tempo is indeed playing today. He's playing against Atto. The backward hat Dominus will join the field once again. Toxic caught out. Nass popping this one up as Toxic tries to stay close to the play, and as soon as he recognizes Toxic's not going to dive on this ball, put some power on the volley and has himself the lead again. Are you trying to flex that you have Tempo on your friends list? Oh, no big deal, but I just couldn't help but notice that Tempo was in a private match on my friends list, so I figured he must be playing in Arm the Rebels. Oh, me? Oh, yeah, I'm just friends with pros. It's really not a big deal. Toxic, what a nice air dribble. Nah, just Discord. Hey, either way. Toxic getting that extra touch as he flips through the ball, knowing that the air dribble's not complete just because he's flipped. Still have to use that bit of boost to stick with it. Toxic gonna drop this one down right onto Nass, which is a big mistake because Nass should have the long shot, and he does. Dr. Feer married him because of his Rocket League friends list. Yeah, of course. I like to brag about my friends list all the time. Why are we saying blabbering in the chat? That doesn't seem like an appropriate emote. Toxic down one with 20 seconds left to go. He's been able to equalize, but every time he does, it's Nass who retakes the lead. Toxic. This air dribble denied, and the boost grab probably ends the game. Nass just going to throw one to the net, and Toxic, pretty impressive save, but only buys him just a little bit of time. Game number one is going to be going to Nass. He's trying to get himself another Arm the Rebels victory. He has gone through Arm the Rebels before without losing a single game. Did he sweep in the first round? No, Edgeby actually got a game, so already Edgeby has stopped him from having one of his peak performances. Toxic, I'll be honest, I was tabbed out. I didn't even see how Toxic got this. Oh, Nass didn't go to the kickoff because he knew he had won. GG, game number one goes to Nass. Tempo and Atto are playing right now. That's why you see his private match info right now. I think they're on Rizzo stream. $17 shots for Nass, but 17 shots for Toxic, 9 saves for Nass. Nass just a brick wall. Thank you, Fifi Wee Wee. I think that should be a timeoutable offense. Nass and Toxic, game number 2. Nass gonna score a kickoff goal to open it up, put himself right back on top. He has spent pretty much the entire time in the lead, and it's looking like he's going to pick up where he left off. Nass. Wall to air dribble. Nice and slow and fairly unthreatening, which is why Toxic just waits on the ground, ultimately able to make the save. He switched up his ball carry now. Instead of it being so far in front of his car, brought a little bit more high, ready to pop it over the top of Nass, but didn't do so early enough. Toxic is chilling right on that corner of the ceiling where it seems like he could barely hold on. Nass is just slowing it down. It's so interesting. We see Jack slow the game down as slow as Nass is doing right now, but Nass is slowing it down while incorporating the aerial game a lot more, and it's just waiting to pick apart his defenders. He has done Toxic dirty yet again, and he's got a 2-0 lead. Nass turned off his stream. Oh, he was... You think he lost the game because he was streaming against Edgebeat? Kickoff goal. Scored again for Nass. Toxic went to go race for a corner boost he was not going to be able to get to. Oh, did he just turn it off? Was he live still when he DC'd moments ago? Nass bailing out of this poorly set up air dribble, and yet it still is going to work out for him because Toxic, who has so much respect for them, felt the need to go to ceiling height to try and intercept it. And so the best he could get was a save that just tapped it right back to Nass. Nass now dancing in defense, flying to the ceiling and back down, and ends up being in the perfect spot, of course. He gets a counterattack goal. We saw 9 saves for Nass, 17 shots to like 8 or something in the last round. So Toxic had way more shots, but it didn't matter. Nass, too solid on defense and too efficient on offense. Every time he was shooting, it was going in. Toxic was going for probably the full field Psycho, I would think, but instead sent it straight into the ceiling. And Nass will appropriately punish. Pretty decent recovery from Toxic to try and make up for the mistake. Of course, Nass gets the reset off the 50 and uses that to flip back to the ball. Light work for a guy like Nass, who is now at 5-0. No jump kickoff from Nass is going to be the first mistake in this game that gets him scored on. He just no jumped it and went straight at it. I don't know if he's expecting a delay. That is maybe, you know, the right counter to a delay from Toxic, but Toxic did not delay. Dunks it right over the top of him for his opening goal. Nass, first touch off the wall is way too strong. Puts the ball way out ahead of him, and so you see him instantly pre-flip underneath it to catch it. To catch right back up to it. It's such a fast air dribble before Toxic can't even realize what's going on. He's having to try and make a goal line 50, and Nass is prepared for that. Gonna make it 6-1. Nass out of the sidewall, dribble to the top left, denied by Toxic. Nass gonna drop a what a save and flick it over him to make it 7-1. He's got time to drop what a saves with the process of getting 7-1 victories. There's 2 minutes and 51 seconds left. Toxic has had enough. He's ready to go to game 3 as Nass is putting on a clinic here in Arm the Rebels. Nass is indeed him, it would seem. You never know how the rest of the series is going to go. Edgeby got a game off of him, but it's not looking likely for Toxic, at least so far. What do you think makes Moroccans lately shine in minigames and Rocket League precisely? I don't really know about other games. There's a select few Moroccans who are especially good. It's not like all of the Moroccan players are going crazy. Like the French players, you could definitely say France is, you know, always creating brand new prodigies. It's the FIFA E team for Morocco that seems to be holding it down. Drally, Nass, and Itachi. I don't think we've seen Morocco can play MENA RLCS, right? For a while, Morocco couldn't, like if you were playing in Morocco, you couldn't play, I thought. So that certainly doesn't help. So all the Moroccans who are playing well are all living in Europe. What a shot from Nass. Toxic instantly has to drop the nice one. All the way up to ceiling height where Nass gets the reset. Seems like he's going to be taking it down and gets a great flip underneath the ball to give it so much extra height. This has just got to seem so frustrating to play against. Everything seems to go his way. Toxic actually got the best possible spawn. And Nass could have scored. Nass has now entered free play mode, it would seem. Where he's like, yeah, I could score this one, but I'd rather try and maybe fake Toxic and see if I can get him to miss. And because that'll be more exciting for me. All right, how about the DS challenge? Try and make a point. Air dribble from the back wall. Your fellow top 1v1er farms these all day. Nass definitely was going to get it into the net high enough, but he'll get scored on because of it. The finish was purely a get to the goal line type finish as opposed to a powerful beat the defender type finish. How many completely different French teams could potentially win a FIFA E if they competed? Probably could make 3 sets of French teams maybe without thinking about it too hard. That would have a chance at winning the FIFA E World Cup. I mean, you got to think, yeah, you got to be able to at least make 3 that could all win. Third one might be a little bit less likely. Look at Nass go. How does he pinpoint this top left? We'll watch it from Toxic POV. POV, look up POV. Can we get lookups in the chat? This has definitely been a lookup series so far. Nass up in the air. What can you do? What can you do except look up? Oh my goodness, he's even convinced Toxic to own goal. Toxic trying to get that perfect dash recovery as he touched the ball, didn't get it, and then he launches Nass at the ball and then follows it up and scores it. What team do you think will sign Nass next? I thought the most recent rumor is that Ninjas in Pajamas are looking for the Itachi Nass Oski team. Right, that's the rumored team. Nass steals this one away. Actually didn't score. Did score it. Of course he did. Oh, he's just got the Midas touch, man. Everything he does is somehow perfect. Your 3 French teams will be some combination of these 9. Monkey Moon and Zen. That's it. You can make 3 different teams out of just those 2. Look up, no please, I have a family. That is playing against Nass right now, for sure. Need to update your emote? What is this? Nah, we don't need that one. It's a tough go of it in the past couple minutes for Toxic. Nass has looked crazy good. Toxic, a goal to keep himself in it. Or I should say mentally in it. I don't know how much he's in this game. Mix up on the kickoff. Turning 90 degrees. 50 in it with the top of your car, and then I think it was still a wave dash kickoff, right? Toxic then dashed after. So it's like a variation of the wave dash kickoff instead of using the front of your car. That is going to be GG's with 2 minutes left to go. Nass, way too good. Toxic drops the good luck, and Nass is out of here. 3-0 sweep. Nass looking quite good in the Arm the Rebels. But we got ourselves 2 minutes. So you know what that means. The chat must be rewarded. Okay, who cares about the ball? Let's just get the pogo. Anyways. GG's. Nass gets a sweep. I have 153 ping. That was my excuse. 7 TV. You just your emote you want is 7 TV. Got it. Good luck, have fun, Mr. Nass. All right, let us see what other games are live. I should have a tab open here that has every stream. Here we go. Okay, we got Jack Juke. That's actually 1-1. We got Rawas Mach. I mean, I think that's where we go, right? We just got to go Rawas Mach. It's a Rawas Mach angle.
Forces your opponent to challenge early. The flick outplays early challenges. And the low 50 also outplays
honestly, a mod where the emote, if I do say myself, the craftsmanship, colors, and meaning behind the emote all contribute to a piece of art most would beg to even see. But you, can you own this emote with a simple add emote button? What do you say? Wait, what?
And,
I don't think so. I think we're going to decline. Monkey Moon, Zen, Vatira, Juicy, Seiko, Extra, Alpha, Exotic, Redosin.
High to the net off a relatively straight.
Yeah, there's probably 3 teams. Especially if you tried your best to make all 3 equally as good instead of tiering them.
As a low 50 setup. Rawas with a fine demonstration. Look at the lineup here. He's going straight to the goal. And at the last second, just a little wiggle to the right is all he needed to get the ball in flick position. Now, if you're wondering, what can you do as a defender?
Fifi Wee Wee, is Nico playing here? Love you, Slay. I do not. No, Nico has already won, or he won. He's in the second round. I don't know if he's playing his second round yet.
Front middle, kind of on their window.
Rizzo's got Atto Tempo. Atto's about to sweep. He might have already lost on CJ stream.
On the back of the car, if it's more on the kind of middle of the roof, then it will.
All the sweats need to pet the grass.
For a pop bump that they're going for.
All right. You can pet the grass.
Moxie denies the kickoff goal. Self pass off the inside of the post.
Pet the grass for everyone who needs to.
His flick was lacking power. Just
touch some grass.
37 seconds to go. Moxie misses his back corner demo. Rawas will make it 8-4 with just 32 seconds left. And Moxie, all right, it's looking like Rawas next, even though he knows 4 goals.
On track. On track for a little
playing the way he is.
Rawas Nass. Could be spicy.
Pretty good time to call next.
Is the GOAT Mob playing? Yeah, he did play. He lost. He got swept by the Mach.
Thanks to the 15-month tier 1.
Here on the stream. Is that? Are you petting a cactus, Koi? Oh, Grass Lord. Oh no, it is grass. Rip Bozo. Crazy to say. Oh wait, I still have Leadhead as your name. Shambad. On the on Truffle. Truffle's crazy, dude. Truffle has some issues, but what can you do? You feel like Rawas took a week to lock back in? I'm getting that sense too. I'm getting the sense we're getting a little bit of a return to form from the Mach.
Team USA for FIFA E is now going to be Rattles Magic Bear Cheese instead
all the non-subs. Brokey.
Daniel Atomic First Killer.
Sure. I don't see Brokey getting used accidentally.
That's a bit surprising, I'm not going to lie, but the community response to that's been really interesting to me. Everybody's been really, well, from what I can see, everybody's been super judgmental about the Daniel Atomic First Killer team not going. Even though none of them, as far as I can see, have made a statement about it. I don't think Daniel Atomic or First Killer have said anything about it, have they? Moxie just, of course. Flicking the ball top left. What's new?
That's a good point. We don't know why they're not going. Everyone is assuming they're not going because they just don't care.
That team's not going to win the event. Or it's super unlikely. It's very, very unlikely that they win the event. Whereas before, USA were one of the favorites. So they've gone from favorites to more middle of the pack. That being said, I feel like the community response has been a bit surprising to me. I'm a bit Oh, wow. Moxie top right flick. Hold on. What is going on? Top left, I sleep. Top right, panic.
Oh my goodness, that was
Everybody
good.
Needs to be on high alert. We have got
Beast Mode building a house, but no one else has said why.
of Moxie to report.
They're not going because they're lame AF. That's what everyone's assuming.
Top right corner,
They hate the US of A.
flick. He's just doubled the effectiveness.
They couldn't
of his
agree on an
offense in one
appearance fee. I don't think
fell
that's
swoop.
it.
Anyway, like I was saying. Yeah, you should stick to the top right flick. Anyway, like I was saying, yeah, USA obviously not going to be a contender anymore, but it's still going to be cool to see that team play. Cool experience for them and all.
SSG would have been a way better choice than
the
Gen G.
response from the community that I've been seeing is that a lot of people are saying, like, are they questioning
SSG is a bunch of youngsters who like
any statement being
getting
made
all the
or
way
any
to Saudi and whatnot.
reasons being given.
Nah, it's
Like,
more.
as
It's better
far
to
as I
have
know, they
the
haven't actually
seasoned
said why
veterans.
they're not playing. Have I missed something? The reason I bring this up is I want to ask, like, you guys while I'm streaming, did I miss a statement? Did I miss a reason why they didn't go somewhere?
Nope.
What's
As
what's
far
the
as I'm aware.
Because until they say what the reason is, no. Yeah, until I see what the reason is, I'm
But-
gonna withhold judgment personally. I don't think people should be.
I think exactly.
coming at
Frosty
Daniel Atomic
in
at
chat
first
saying
alert.
they will not make a statement.
For
I bet you they
deciding
won't.
to go
If
after
the statement,
Target.
if
In
if the
general, you know,
excuses is
any
as
player
bad
going
as
after
people think
Target,
it might
the
be,
response shouldn't be
or what they consider to be bad, they
make
just won't say
assumptions
anything.
about them.
So the fact that they haven't said anything
The response should be
implies,
ask, okay,
oh, they just don't want to play.
you know,
But
what's-
why would they ever say they wanted to play in the first place and then back out? It's
Yeah,
probably just
people are-
like family
maybe they're all built
finding
different.
out it's in Saudi,
Exactly.
that kind of stuff, and being like, oh, can we get out there? That's really far away for us. Like that kind of
With an irritable
stuff.
bump of his own, Moxie's now the
That's my
player with a
guess.
5-1 lead, so they're both like trading 5-1 leads in these games.
They probably couldn't
Yeah,
stop type.
Yeah, you guys need to. I mean, you
They
guys
need to
in chat,
keep
obviously
type
not
their
all of you are
excuse.
The people outraged by this decision, but yeah, it's better to wait and hear what the reason is. I also don't know the reason, but I want
Sathu's in
to know
chat.
the reason before I say, wow, how could Daniel, first killer at Atomic, let down their nation? It's just a bit. It's a step too far. We need to wait and see what the reason is. Don't let your emotions cloud your judgment, Rocket League community.
I heard they turned it down because they want to be Australian. That's what CJ
You heard
says.
you turned it down because they want to be Australian? See, that's acceptable. That's like a totally normal American thing to want to be Australian, especially these days. I think that's just known as the popular opinion. I think that's what you call that.
It's just typical NABS is what everyone is assuming, and that's why.
I don't know why people are like throwing accusations and stuff. I thought I wanted to talk about that today, so I thought I'll mention it now because some of you are talking about it in chat. Oh, what a save by Roas. Holy.
Is this going game 5?
Perfect read in the
Game
pre-shot
percent?
to send the ball clear as well.
You love Australians?
We got half the game
That's
to
so
go.
nice of you.
3-goal advantage for
I'm sure they love
Moxie
you too.
as we are headed towards.
They went to Esports World Cup now.
Eighth
FK
game.
Daniel Atomic.
Roas
Yeah, I
defense
don't know. I
keeping
mean,
it
who
in
knows? Maybe they got family
As
issues or
always.
something. I mean, he makes a good point.
Moxie slow
He makes a
play.
good point.
Roas
But
completely baited
barring
it,
any
and now
excuse
throwing
at
that
all, everyone will just assume it's because they just
Sad
don't want to
part
play.
is RMC is not even a top 4 team in the US.
Johnny defending NA against
Well,
chat. It's an alternate
it
universe.
looks like they might
He
be one of the
defends.
better
He's pretty
options. I mean,
consistent.
what
He
other teams
defends
are there that
players.
they could have gone for last minute?
He'll defend players
What other
from
teams still exist?
the
Does
community.
OG finish ahead of them last year? They've got an
Always.
English player and a Canadian player. You've got Shopify are kind of in that same tier of team. You've got the new SSG, Snowmen, but they're like all the same
Classic
level,
NA
I'd say,
excuses.
like, in
No
terms
other
of
nation does
achievements
this
last
stuff.
year. They're all in the same tier of NA team. The only teams in NA who were a tier above RMC last year were OG, who are not American, SSG, who have broken up, and Gen G, who had an English player, and they've also broken up, and one of them is not playing the event.
All right.
in first
Now
round.
next for Roas.
So, I don't know. It's not that far down the list. People acting like
Can't other players go? Yeah. RMC is going.
Team's a bit,
Another,
a bit
basically the
unrealistic.
second best US team is going
This is most
that we
likely
have.
the third best full roster that was available. Cause
I guess you could say
Beast Mode's
third
not
because
going,
the first killer
so you have to
LJ
bring in
team,
first
in
killer from
theory,
the-
is probably
Gen G
number
team.
2. But
And then who else is there? Chronic LJ. Maybe if the whole team, First Killer, Atomic Daniel doesn't want to go, okay, now maybe Chronic LJ want to go, but who would they want to play with? They'd have to find a third. To me, it makes more sense to just pick an actual team than make a pickup team, right?
You stepped away, so why isn't FK Dan? We don't know. No one knows release rope. That's the whole point.
Anyway,
Nobody knows.
We're going to game 5, so let's lock in here. But if you want to hear more chat about the FIFA E tournament, and especially about the US,
Better to assume they have a good reason.
We'll be talking about that on
Hey, I like that
Wednesday
too.
on Shotcast Live.
Especially on the
Maybe live
road,
at
somebody
7 p.m.
accidentally
Eastern-ish.
cuts you off, does this, that, the other.
Not 100% sure, but probably around about then.
What you should
Talk
do
about that under the topic.
is imagine it was you. That's what I try and do. Imagine I was that person who did that thing. What's my excuse? I probably have a good one. I trust myself. I trust myself to do the right thing, to make the right choices. I've messed up before. If I was that guy, what would my excuse be? That's not then.
Able to
You
establish
unlock.
a massive lead, game 4.
Peace.
And now game 5, Moxie coming out the gate hot. Ordoas responds with a kickoff possession of his own. Moxie has managed to path into...
Always assume the worst and let your emotions take over.
Delays the shot. Looking for the 50 at the top corner. Moxie easily denies it, and actually Rawas getting...
Yeah,
very
bro,
lucky
no
there.
need for
Bump
fundamental
defense.
attribution error.
Moxie follows
This is too
through
smart of a sentence for
the
me.
challenge,
I can't
which
be
he
bothered.
did win.
I don't know what that
Erased
means.
it.
Too smart. Bring it back to the Twitch chatters who don't say things like fundamental attribution
that's
error.
one way to open the score in game 5, Rawas.
I need a Jorkin in the chat ASAP to bring the full IQ down to a level I can understand.
But he used it.
Your wife is one of the kindest humans I know, but when she is driving, she gets the worst road rage.
Rawas just almost glitched on the spot. And then
Oh,
balled
thank
into the
you.
net.
Oh, the chat's IQ. It's all of a sudden something I can handle again.
Kickoff goal makes it 2-2. Both players scored from open
Chat,
play
it's
and then
time
followed up with
to drop sevens again, but this time it's sevens for hour 7.
Remember, if Moxie wins this, he
We're
takes
setting
the
new
all-time
records
series
left and
lead
right.
over Rawas by 3 series. It would be 13-10 if Rawas wins this. He'll claw back to within 1. Right
Wow.
now they're 12.
Rawas
10
closing the
all
distance.
time in
43
Glasgow's
seconds, chat.
storied rivalry in
Don't drop
London
him too
history.
soon. Don't pre-7 at the funeral, you know.
They started off
When they
battling
still have
each
a
other when
heartbeat,
both
it's a
were
little
too
bit
young to play
disrespectful to
LCS. When both were
already be
complete rookies in the scene, and now they're some of the
dropping
most
your
experienced
sevens.
players on the planet. Rawas up by 1.
3 straight for Rawas
The little
after the
bump onto
2-0
Moxie
lead.
did wonders here. Moxie was the one trying to bump Rawas, but actually all he did is slow him down. Rawas shrugged it off.
One
and
too many
kept going.
penguins. How many penguins is too many? And he says 7 apparently. All right, chat,
Next
it's time.
kickoff will be Moxie's. He looks to cut in field, put the pressure on straight away. Low 50, bottom right, Moxie with perfect placement ties it again.
Hello to the 6s.
Lovely switch shot by Moxie here. The entire time on the
Hour
approach,
6. We've made it.
You'll see that as
What would your
Rawas is
reaction
going
be
on the free jump,
if
Moxie
it did
was
turn
up
out to be nothing more than
left
they
side of the
didn't
ball.
feel like
Rawas
it
is
anymore?
looking at it, then at the last second,
Um,
fades away to the right.
Oh gosh, I don't know.
And Rawas
Bummer.
says it well here. So
Why
wants to
not?
give Moxie
Why don't they
any
feel like
space
it?
Uncontested. Now he has to, but Moxie's taking a shot. Rawas lingering around in no man's land there. Baited a shot out of Moxie.
I'm assuming they wouldn't just say I don't feel like
Overall,
it,
that was a
or they would say something
massive
like
win for Rawas. He didn't have to defend against a Moxie
I'm
dribble,
busy.
Didn't have to defend against a flick or an irritable bump. In that
Any billionaires in
sequence,
chat?
Will you have to here either? Moxie's kind of
I don't
going
know.
away from this. Fake challenge by Rawas. Not able to get Moxie to jump.
Ooh.
Moxie slots it with the
Nice
ground
slot.
shot. I wonder if Rawas could have played
Me,
the ball in
smiley
that
face,
recovery.
and you're just
He didn't
holding
want
on
go
to your
for it in case
billionaires?
Moxie landed on it.
Your billions of
But
money. You're busy playing
Moxie
ranked
was actually a little
2v2.
bit further away from the ball than Rawas realized. That kickoff
I
passes in the
can't.
center
I
area,
can't do
just
it.
off the
I'm
side
trying to
off
get
the
rank
interval.
1 and 2,
Early
so I
reset
can't
this
go
time. Uses it
to Saudi.
immediately to try and outplay the challenge. Moxie.
You're
managed to
close,
keep
but you're
control.
999
14
million
boosters
away.
named
Wait,
Rawas.
you got $1 million?
Force the issue. That boost is not spawning for Rawas here.
Big
Goes for
millionaire
far
in the
post pistol
chat.
Instead, it's going to appear from Moxie. though,
Okay.
defense as a result. Rawas fake, and then the point blank flick. 4-4.
Spicy game 5, chat.
Two heavyweights trading blows in game 5. Moxie's fake challenge left him completely stranded in no man's land. And that was a confident flick from Rawas at close range.
I think we're gonna swap sides, chat.
Oh, post pinch saved by Moxie.
Get ready.
Wave dash recovery as well. Rawas messes up his touch. Moxie has control, but no boost to work with it. Now, looks like he's going to be under pressure. Ruas trips him up as he takes the back corner boost away. Ruas, pre-flip shot.
You won real estate
intercepted by Moxie.
syndication. Money is good.
Moxie catch.
Sheesh.
Small flip
Poorest
and a low 50.
Feer
to secure
chatter.
possession. Moxie lining up another early flick is huge.
Ooh,
And
it's a
it dips
boomer.
right under the bar. He launches this so early. Inside his own half. And honestly, it doesn't even matter if it goes in. It's clearly past Ruas's challenge.
Buy me a supercomputer so I can
And
predict
he's
the
letting
Gamba
rip
better.
So early that there's not even any danger of Ruas demoing Moxie as he misses his challenge. That's just in. On
Ooh,
the rebound,
big
even
demos,
the
big
bar.
recoveries off the demo
Moxie with
too.
the demo. Moxie up 6-4.
Fear Corp is a $1 billion enterprise.
Ruas
I
motionless,
wish.
Maybe a little bit tilted by the past sequence of plays.
2-goal lead.
Looks in. Thanks for
2-goal
the points
lead.
up. R Trillion, thanks for 63-month tier 1. He says, hey, Johnny, hope you're doing well. Thanks for all these.
Are these millionaires in chat and we are under 7 hours?
Thanks
That's
for the reminder.
that's what I'm being told.
And you're welcome for all the events. It's been a pleasure to bring you guys ATR Cups and Salt Mine. We'll continue all the way into mid-December.
Ooh.
Oh, Ruas misses his save. Moxie's up 3.
Let and Mock get this dribble going.
Ruas tried to
This is
save
classic,
as
dude.
late as
Is there anything more
possible
classic in 1v1
so
than
that it would
Moxie
hit the bar and
on
bounce
ball
into a
or on
safe
card
position? He did
dribble
not want to
with
flick
Ruas
that in
shadowing?
the air. He wanted to hit his own crossbar. But he
Ruas,
mistimed
the
it,
only
and
one
Moxie is
who could
running
shadow
away with
defend
game
that to a
5.
level that
Kickoff
actually
possession for
is
Moxie. Still
sometimes
taking
acceptable to
back.
let
Ruas
Moxie
has
have
to
the
come in
ball.
here in some way, but how is he going to get the ball off Moxie? The threat of a demo caused Moxie to flick early. Ruas up into the air, reset, secured. Taking his time, wave dash shot into
Really
50,
safe
does not
shot, but
connect for
no
Ruas.
boosts or anything. I don't know. We're almost
All
into
things said, an easy
we're almost
save by
into
Moxie as he
risky
dribbles the ball
territory.
back again.
Down 3 with a
It's
minute,
frustrating for Ruas. He has to just full send it.
and Ruas went
Moxie's
real
ready for a quick
safe,
kick.
but I don't know. There's almost nothing he could do.
Ruas trying to catch Moxie out, fighting for the mid boost. Moxie staying so active in these exchanges. Well inside the final minute now. Ruas needs a goal.
Ooh, he's
This
trying to
one
hit him
was
with the
on
mark.
target, but saved by Moxie.
Look at that.
Still, advantage Ruas in the play. Delayed shot.
Another
Again, saved
save.
by Moxie. The defense
I mean,
is
that's pretty much
sufficient.
it. He's already
He's
won
not
it.
Completely
Oh,
driving this
another
position,
one.
but he's
Huge
surviving
triple
well.
save.
And now the boost grab. For
Absolutely
Moxie as well. He has done
huge.
brilliantly here.
Absolutely
He
huge
charges
triple
in.
save.
Ruas didn't see him coming. A brilliant entrance to the play by Moxie. Ruas
Moxie
is
gonna
expecting him to
set
back
up
off to net
even
again.
more
Moxie has just taken full control, and that's going to
lead on the head-to-head. There's the GGs.
He knows Moxie's going to dribble it back. It's game over. Moxie advances 5-4. No, sorry,
GGs.
8-5,
Nass
wins it
Moxie now.
over his biggest rival all time.
Nass Moxie now. Interesting. Is everybody just watching this? No, we got Jack Juke. Jack Juke. Jack Juke, chat.
Jig not out of the woods just yet. Oh! Oh! And it's still in!
Back on the Dazarin stream, which has like
Jig
2 frames
could
per
not
minute.
Stop the shot. Oh, that's a nice touch from Jack.
2 frames per minute. Which frame do we watch?
Oh, it's just got enough spin on it.
I don't know if it's his overlay or
Oh,
because I've
God,
watched
man,
a bunch of
calm
Dazarin streams before and he does not have 1 frame per minute.
You can see a fight here.
I'm guessing it's the overlay or something. Is too
That
strenuous.
second touch. Oh, Jig needs to gain control of the situation.
We'll probably be watching
But Jack
Nass
is
Moxie.
running out the clock, and Jack is going to send Jig home as apparently
Juke.
Jack wins.
Be done. Juke be done. All right. Let's see. What do we got here? What do we got here? Yo! An awkward tree. Thank you for the 6 months of Prime. Appreciate you. We got ourselves Nass Moxie, Nico Jorias, and Jack Atto. We are in watch party mode now. We have transitioned to watch party mode as opposed to ripping another match. Nico Jorias and Jack Atto and then Nass Moxie are all happening at the same time. So we need Dazarin, CJ, and Johnny open. And we're probably going to prio Nass Moxie, I would think. I'll watch Marty. Gambus for Nass Moxie? Yeah, I think we're going to pry on Nass Moxie. I think that is the juicer. Nass versus Moxie. $100,000. Arm the Rebels. Day 9. Day 9. Type 9 to check in if you haven't already typed 9. This bracket looks a bit top heavy. These brackets do look a bit top heavy often. I don't know how they seed them, but it ends up working out nicely if you're Johnny Boy, because you get to follow a bunch of really good games. Like the whole way, you get a great game, because one side's a bit too stacked. What the prediction? Good thing I didn't bet. What's the prediction? Nass Moxie? Milksy gets these? Can Moxie finally win and arm the Rebels? The Joria's match was a blowout. The win forfeit? Is that what we're talking about? You notice that too? Must be set up that way. I think it's set up by rank though. Thank you for the 4 months of Prime. I think what it is set up by rank, and that can just kind of, it's just not perfect. And it leads to top heavy sides, and then I think Johnny for EU gets first choice, and so he picks the top heavy like path, which is basically right this path right here. So it'll be a huge, run for either Moxie or Rawas if Rawas had won. Moxie will have a very impressive resume if he beats Rawas, Nass, and then Jack or Atto or Jorias, whoever ends up making it from the bottom side. Nobody tell Fear, but I'm cheating the clock in. No way. GBA, thank you for the 4 months of Prime. Appreciate you. What's the lowest time we've seen? 650 maybe? Because we just got 2 primes. Anybody trying to roll around at the speed of sound today? The shade against Nico? Oh, or Nico. Did I not say Nico? Nico could also win. That makes more sense. Johnny always has the top pass, so they probably put the better bracket side up there. Oh, I get what you're saying. He always picks the people who are up there. Yeah, I can see what you mean by that. Yeah, this semifinal always happens at the same time as these bottom 2. But you're right. That is always the juicer match. So I don't know if they if it were going to be the bottom, they just put it on top, because it doesn't really matter. Atto beats Jack, then Jorias to lose in the finals to Moxie. When are the games? Soon. We're just waiting for these guys to queue them up. We'll mostly be watching Nass Moxie is the game plan. I might make some lunch during that time because I've been really hungry. I don't know if it's because of the big run yesterday. Nass and Moxie have been going at it in ranked. I bet they often go at it. Having you on in the background is very confusing because your name is Nico and you keep thinking you're talking to me and you're not, and it breaks my heart. Hey, Nico! Thanks for watching, man. Thanks for clocking in today for your 9 to 5-a-thon. Appreciate that. Hey, I'm talking about you, Nico. Did we get a paid lunch break? No, of course not. It's a working lunch. And Brandenburg!
So glad to hear you're finally full-time. Been a long time coming. Been supporting the Prime to full-time movement since day 1.
Yo! Thank you for the 14 months of Prime. Now you're supporting the Prime to stay above 7 hours movements. Any more primers? We just need 2 or 3? Any three primers to bring us over 7 hours? You're going to file with the Department of Labor? Yikes. Mods? You guys know what to do with him. Give him the silent treatment. Did Diaz not make it? This is EU Arm the Rebels. I think you have to pick one or the other. He's probably playing the NA bracket. What happened to Shoddy? He lost. Believe it or not, no matter how good you are, you can lose. So he lost to Nico. Nico's pretty good. I don't know what we're going to have for lunch today. Nick, thank you for the brand new Prime. 2 more. 2 more Primes. 1 more could do it if they were like right now. Right now. right now. You got to prime right now. There it is. There it is. We got it. 7 seconds. Artavius.
We just had a baby together. Congrats on full time.
We did it. We're above 7 hours and we're below. But the hype train started. Thank you, Artavius, for the prime. Damn, we lose it again. But wait, another prime? Is that the prime music I hear? It is! Game night GG! We've done it again! We've got so much time now. And we're not even close to dropping below 7 hours. What are the sub goals looking like? If we get to 1,420, we do hair reveal. That is what's next. Is hair reveal. After hair reveal, we have at 1769. Let me move it over here. At 1769, we're gonna run a 1v1v1v1 tournament. It's probably just gonna be like a few matches. Maybe grab the 8 best players we can, and then run it like 8 times or something. Collective points at the end gets the prize or something. Gets first. I don't know. We'll figure it out. That's the next incentive at 1769. Prize with the prime for 6 months. The prime train. The prime train is here. Please don't add this to the timer. Wait, you want the stream to end? I have bad news for you. It does auto add. We have no choice but to add it to the timer. It did get added. Actually, the way to do it is to sub off stream if you don't want it to add the timer.
$1,000 via ATR today.
Who won Rawas or Mock? Moxie. We got Moxie Nass. Tanner Cookies, thank you for the prime. It's the prime day. Is it prime day? Feels like it's prime day. You realize that hair reveal is getting turned into an emo.
Player in the tournament, my pick for top player in EU.
We'll see.
Might even be number 1
we'll
in the
see.
world.
Maybe you guys are so,
you
know,
EU,
unsurprised and just
as of late.
Think the
Shot by Nass.
hair reveal is so boring. Maybe you don't. You know, you never know. All right, Nass was looking insane.
Wait, second place pricing guaranteed. Sign up today. Are you just baiting everybody, Terry?
No, he's saying you can get second place pricing, which is $0.
Yeah, it's winner takes all. Winner takes all. Oh, big
right.
pick by Moxie.
I think the joke Tiny Terry is trying to make is that you can guaranteed get as much as second place does if you just sign up. Hair reveal, we can already see your mustache.
Now, Moxie, I think, has been in a bit of a slump this offseason for 1v1.
What about all that top of the head hair?
Nass has been hitting new heights.
Feer got that Homer Simpson hair under there.
Still, of course, an expert of pressuring his opponent. An expert.
Any more primers? Any more primers? What's the hype train at? We got 3.
And it's an expert at converting.
We got less time on the hype train than we do on the timer.
Has been less.
So keep that in mind, chat. You want the hype train to keep going? Got to be faster than just 4 minutes, 11 seconds.
Has an edge in the aerial game as
did
well.
Wavy
so
qualify? Wavy did not
both
qualify
these guys
for
were ground game
North
specialists.
American Salt Mine yet.
Occasionally dabbled with the aerial
This
game.
is also EU on the
now
Rebels, so
Nass
he
is
wouldn't
just
play
an
in this.
all-around expert. He's good on both.
DK Crosby! Save for the prime.
Leaning more towards a ground game specialist, but I don't think he has an advantage there. I think it's even in the ground, and Nass favored in the air.
Cheer 100 bits for
Again,
award.
thinking about, though, little angle change
We need
for
3
both.
subs or 1.5k
Slice
bits.
the ball past
1.5k
Nass.
bits is so much more than 3 subs. 3 subs is the easy path for
It's so
sure.
unusual to see that play being used in the modern
Use
day.
your prime, but it didn't pop up. Oh, you need to go share it. You need to refresh and hit the share button. We need it. ASAP. ASAP.
Moxie out positions Nass to go up 4-2 now.
Milk on me, the TV. We need it ASAP. Might need to put in an IT ticket. No! Your IT ticket is being serviced right now. You need to refresh. And the share button should pop up. Keep in mind, when you get a resub, you get free TTS, chat. You can drop whatever you want.
IT fixed it.
IT fixed it. Thank you for the 4 months of Prime.
Sorry for the slight pause there. Just had to make sure that I didn't mess up a link in a tweet.
7 minutes over 7 hours. Hype Train level 3. We now need 2 subs to complete it. And these primers are counting. 2 more primes. Certainly. Certainly. It's so important to get Hype Train levels. Trust me. Think of all the emotes you could get. Think of all the emotes.
What's going on? This is a live tournament. I will be spoiling results. I'm sorry. It's just inevitable. Moxie's, he keeps getting consistent.
The hype train is real. The news is fake.
But the hype train is real. They get the 500 bits. Saban's rocked. But here's the thing. Do we now only need one more sub? One sub. One sub or 500 bits. Wait, how does that work? Oh, it's 500 bits per sub. Okay, I get it. I understand. I'm understanding it now. Emotes like Donger J? Oh, who knows? We can only know if you sub. Only if you sub or drop bits can we find out if emotes like Donger J might be in the hype train. Your mom's a hype train? Okay, let's chill out. Look at Moxie go.
A flip reset, pinch center
ball. Look at Saban. You probably wish you could do Gritty Goose, but that's going to be your hype train emote.
If he's done that on purpose, that is...
Wait, he totally did that on purpose.
I've never seen anything like that in my life.
The low back wall double?
A flip reset, pinch center ball. It managed to center it so delicately, and he had a favorable recovery with positioning.
He's the man.
And the wave dash, I mean, that's outrageous.
Yeah, I for sure think it was on purpose.
In the history of Rocket League, and I'm not exaggerating.
I just tried to switch POVs while watching Johnny stream.
Somebody please tell me he practices that in free play. I would love to hear
of course.
That in free play. Has he been practicing that? I think it didn't look like
Hunter J with a 5 gifted, 11 gifted on the channel total. It's kind of like Donger J, but it's Hunter J. Thank you for the 5 gifted. We're rolling. We're rolling today. We're rolling. That's the first time we've really been rolling today.
If he's going for a flip reset pinch in the back corner,
absolutely rolling.
Be trying to do?
Keep her going. Wait, what does that bring us to? Hype train level 4? You almost did the entire level by yourself. 1 sub or 300 bits for hype train level 4. It's levels we've never seen before.
Just booted up Rocket League and they're trying to get it free play. that's the kind of play that just gets everybody to load up the game and give it a go. See, wait a minute.
Oh, interesting fake from Moxie.
Looks doable is the thing. It actually looks doable.
1 full bit.
Great synergistic play.
Thank you.
This is a magnificent train.
The underside of the card
We've never quite seen anything like this before.
With a regular pitch.
Everyone thinks this is the best train ever, possibly that's ever been built.
Hard to control.
They tell me it's a beautiful train. We built it ourselves.
We did. We did. And we're 1 sub away from a level 4 train.
Feer was a man of honor and grace. He always had a smile on his face. He was kind and generous to everyone he met. He never held a grudge or a regret. New Feer is a man of greed and spite. He always thinks he's in the right. He is rude and selfish to all who cross his path. He only cares about his wealth and wrath. Old Feer, where have you gone? You were the one we could count on. You were the one who made us feel. You were the one who was real. New Feer, what have you done?
Thank you for the gifted sub to go over that TTS talking about hating on New Fear. That's what a save. That's an insane TTS. An insane save. Brain rot section of the stream. Thank you for the gifted. Hype train level 4 achieved. What's our requirements for level 5? A measly 6 subs. Or 2.8 thousand bits.
You miss an open net and the ball's rolling. Like when you miss the open net to the near post.
We're also at 7 hours, 21 minutes, 51 seconds. Happy Fear, happy me. Happy Fear Corp employees, happy Fear. And I've always said that.
Ironically.
Getting a little wild during our lunch break. Honestly, I haven't even taken lunch break yet. How can you lunch break during the hype train?
So good at controlling the ball for this kind of time.
Might need to get back to work.
Yeah, think about it, and I'm sure this is going to be very relatable for all of you. Think about missing an open net far post where you hit the ball across the goal by mistake. It's rolling, and it's going to roll up the opponent's back wall.
Can't imagine.
And usually you're thinking, okay, there's 1 or 2 things I could do. I can either just, chip the ball middle, which takes long, so you have to drive around it, chip the ball middle.
Or slam my desk.
Probably recovered. Or you try and pinch it middle, which is faster, but then you can't catch up with it. So what does that play that Moxie showed us do? Well, it gives you a way to do both. You can chip the ball middle with a flip reset, and you can catch
it's
up.
Rolling?
A wave dash.
We're rolling.
All in all,
we're rolling. We're 6 subs away from a level 5 hype train.
From that far post position when you...
Desk slam usually does move the ball.
To get back to the ball before your opponent. Does that make sense to all you flip reset missers in chat? One in chat if that makes sense. Now, I'm not saying one in chat if you think you could do it. I'm saying one in chat if you've thought about, oh yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, I've missed a lot of open nets like that. Would be really useful to be able to flip reset pinch.
Couldn't be me. Am I crazy? Is pancake pinch pretty common? Yeah, I guess he's saying it's because of the way the shot he did up to set it up before that or something.
That's the kind of response I'm looking for. We're just waiting on Nass to rejoin the lobby here. Looks like he's gone to the main menu. While we wait for him to rejoin,
he's not telling my teammates to start trying this. He in fact is. Hope you enjoy that your ranked teammate is going to be trying flip reset low doubles.
2v2 event, and I'll also.
What's 1 minus 1?
Following next
I'm pretty sure it's 0. But that's certainly not how many subs you're gonna gift, right?
10 weeks in a row.
It's not common to do it that low on the wall and using it to center the ball from side of the goal. Yeah, certainly it is not that common to do that low reset. You've been working at Fear Corp for many months now, but you've yet to receive a paycheck. You have your direct deposit set up and everything. When should I expect to get my compensation? Your situation is quite unique. No one else is having this issue. We're working on your documents behind the scene. Everyone else, of course, is getting their payments exactly how they'd expect to.
We're going to do another one. And then we're going to use the combined prize pool.
Submit a ticket.
ATR cups, including the 2 weeks that we're missing. We're just going to put all of that into the following week, and we're going to do a. I'll just tell you right now. We're going to do a crew battle event.
Oh my goodness, it's leaked.
I can't remember who it was that initially said it, but a bunch of you guys expressed interest in it.
That does sound fun.
We talked about it last time. We're going to do a crew battle event for the Christmas special. ATR crew battle coming in December.
Sick.
So yes, sign up for next week's 2v2 edition.
Sick.
And then prepare your team of 3 for December.
Will we be live with the 9 to 5-a-thon still?
It's most likely just going to be a regular 2v2 qualifier where any 2 of you can play. Or we might just do a regular 3v3 qualifier where all 3 of you have to play. And then the main event is going to be a crew battle. Most likely 2v2 crew battle, but we'll see. That's not locked in yet.
Most likely 2v2 crew battle.
Oh, nice flick. Look at Nass.
Huh?
Giving Moxie a taste of his own medicine.
Chat, what's a 2v2 crew battle? Help me.
Going to need to respect the flick a little bit more.
Is that like you play with all 3 different versions of your 2v2?
At the far post side.
Team?
I'm just going to pre-jump the question very quickly. What is a 2v2 crew battle? 2v2 crew battle, the way it works is that you have 2 teams of 3. So let's say new Vitality against new Carmine Corp, for example. In game 1, both teams have to field one of their 2v2 combinations. So Vitality might send out, for example,
hype train is over, chat. 7's in chat for the hype train.
AC might send out Jirali and Vatira. And then game 2, you've got to send out a different combination. And then game 3, you've got to send out the 3rd combination. So there are 3 different combinations you can get.
And then if one of your combinations didn't lose yet, you keep playing with it or something?
So you're going to get to see all of the different combos in games 1, 2, and 3. At that point, the best of 5 will either be over 3-0 for one of the teams, or it will be 2-1 for one of the teams. And game 4, the teams have to send out one of the combinations of players.
This is what I figured. When he said it, this is what I figured.
So it's basically like a survival mode from there.
Yeah.
Best of 5 the whole way.
Whichever of your 2's teams that have won, stick in. If it's a 2-1, it means only one side only won with one combination, and they just keep playing. They try and beat the other 2 combinations. That makes sense. Okay.
Having weeks off with ATR and then being like, oh well, I guess we'll just keep doing the same thing for the
2v2 crew battle. Don't hate it.
We want to do something cool.
It's just a 2v2 crew battle. Okay. Has anybody ever run a 2v2 crew battle? Has anyone ever run a 2v2 crew battle before?
So nice little 1-2 pass.
It's a decent enough question.
Bamboozled Moxie. He's probably thinking, well, the only thing I could do there is own goal, and I don't want to do that. So instead, I'm going to watch the ball go into my own net, which is fair.
Most basic 2v2 crew battle concept. I mean, it's easy to figure out.
100%. I think Saudi Arabia would have something to say about that. Probably Brazil as well, and England.
A 1v1 crew battle sounds good too. Hey, we got that. We got that coming to you Wednesday, most likely.
Change the roster, and now I think
may or may not be during the 9 to 5-a-thon.
Whatever you just
said. I think we'll have it happen either way since we got that reward.
Much better game for Nass. It's been more controlled from the kickoff in the initial game 1 here. I think you'll all remember that Moxie kept getting this position off kickoff where he could threaten bumps onto Nass, and Nass isn't allowing that to happen anymore. I'll be completely honest, I'm not sure what adjustment he's gone for, but you could be pretty.
You were kind of hoping it'd be 1s, 2s, and 3s. Yeah. I mean, I thought it was that too. That sounds like it'd be fun, but
over Moxie's head. Oh, he's totally beamed it. Moxie centers
2s crew battle isn't the worst thing in the world either.
For the Moroccan.
You get to see a bunch of different 2s teams.
Playing for USA. It's Rettles Magic Bear Cheese. It was going to be a Daniel Atomic First Killer, but they've decided.
He's talking about Arm the Rebels. So he's still talking about Arm the Rebels. He's just talking about 2 Arm the Rebels from now.
Team. England is Rise, Royal, Archie, I believe. Am I remembering that correctly? I think I am. Classic Moxie goal to...
When's the 4v4 tournament? Never. Dear Feer, I'm happy to inform you that this year's Christmas bonus has been doubled from last year. As your previous bonus was $0, this means your new bonus total will be $0. Happy holidays. Yay! Thank you.
No point being in no man's land against
your guys' bonus is also doubled. Doubled bonus all around.
Delayed kickoff there by Nass.
USA is all building homes. Yeah, that's the thing.
Trip to the side.
The USA team decided that it's a good time to build a home.
Little pop bump by Moxie. Nass can't recover.
They realized, wait a second.
5 goals.
I've got that beast mode money. I could build a home.
Who's Canada's team? Canada were controversially not invited to FIFA E. A lot of people expected them to be. I would definitely rank Canada as one of the top 16 nations in the world, but they were not invited. Teams like Portugal.
It's like subbing 3 Bronnies in for 3 LeBrons. No, it's not nearly that bad. It is not nearly that bad.
The Portugal and Turkey teams play, though. We talked about this in the Chalkcast bonus episode last week. Or actually, it's the Chalkcast bonus episode that's dropping tomorrow. And we also talked about this in the live episode. You can catch that on YouTube if you missed it. Or Apple Music or Spotify, etc. But the Portugal team features a couple of youngsters. That's going to be a really cool experience for them to get some LAN experience early on in their careers. Vadi and Beyonder, I think they're 16 and 17 years old if I remember correctly. And the Turkey team has a semi-pro. Is he semi-pro or is he just a content creator? There's a FIFA player playing for the Rocket League team for Turkey.
Wait, what?
It's like SSL and Rocket League, and also has like 300,000 subs on YouTube as a FIFA YouTuber. So it's that's got to be a first.
Oh, got it. Okay, he plays. Sorry. Yeah. No, he's a FIFA. He's a FIFA video game player.
In this midfield back and forth with Nass. Nass is trying to bait an
Yeah, I thought he meant a real player as well. I was like, wait, what?
Brave defense by Moxie, or sorry, by Nass.
But no, he's a YouTuber.
Just looking at
FIFA.
Moxie from point blank range. Nass's boost management is non-existent here, though. Moxie with an easy goal.
Ooh,
well,
baby.
That is so rare to see. Nass losing control.
All right, should I take my lunch break? I don't know what I have to go eat for lunch. Got to just go pick up some snacks, I feel like.
How much of a clear ball he could get there. He tried to clip it with the side of his car, but he ran out of boost and actually hit it with the front of his car, and it didn't go anywhere. Nass can make up for it here with the
When did Alpha become Turkish? Believe it or not, more people play FIFA.
Moxie
Cooking stream when?
Didn't save it well enough.
That would not be exciting.
He tried to hit this into his own
Boston
crossbar.
Scott can make a regional on a good team. Boston Scott's like GC.
Get back to it before Nass.
He's not making regionals on a good team.
Nass stuck around in the area. He knew there was a threat.
Love my guy Boston Scott, but I mean, he's not SSL. You need to be at least SSL if you're talking about
Nass
like
double up
being a pro on a good team.
To the inside.
Unless, of course, you're talking about him being a sub, in which case he's been a sub and maybe made RLCS from sub position.
Hook style approach off the inside wall there. That was a devastating blow to Moxie's.
Nah, he could. Didn't they let Bronny cut down the net game after he got a basket even when the Lakers lost by 24?
No, Nass.
Did they? That's pretty funny if they did let him cut it down.
Keeping Moxie busy.
I would think it's more like cut it down for LeBron for like the first game they
that is clinical.
Scored together.
If Moxie missed this, it was probably game over. Just a pop bump. He didn't even air dribble that ball. He just popped it quickly on target.
Huge kickoff.
And then flew straight into Nass.
Moxie got it.
For Moxie. He's got all the options here. Off the wall he goes. Early reset secured. It's a low air dribble though, Moxie.
It's a very slow air dribble, not just a low air dribble.
Deflected wide by Nass. Nass still Has to concede possession though.
Nass has a
And
ton
then
of boost
Moxie
left over.
with a
Oh,
close range flick
that's
over
probably
Nass's
not
head.
it.
Nass getting tripped on the exit for Moxie as well, but he's staying active here. Uses all
Wait,
his boost to try and get clear.
wait,
It doesn't go
pause,
clear, though.
dunk.
Moxie
Ooh,
off
what
the
a
post.
save.
He can't keep it up. Nass
GG.
just barely survives. Well, that
All right, we gotta
was
see
a
what's
bit
next
risky.
we have.
Nass again running dry on boost. His boost manager
10
against
minutes, we're
Moxie's
back
offense
under
has
7.
struggled
Chat,
today.
did anybody see?
No denying it.
Anybody have the clip? What's the lowest we've gotten?
But the 10 saves
650 maybe? 645 it
definitely
got to maybe at
helped.
some point?
A massive contributing factor for Nass. The massive performance there to hold on to the lead. Elsewhere in tonight's ATR Cup, we've got tie series across the board. Nass, Moxie obviously tied here. Nico ties up the series against Jorias. That's 1-1. Nico having a really good day at the office here. Game 5 over Shadi, now tied with Jorias. Appjack tied with Atto. Atto destroyed him in Game 1. Appjack wins by a goal in Game 2. You can catch those series, Atto versus Appjack on CJ's channel. Nico versus Jorias with Dazarin. Why no Italy in FIFA E? Yeah, Italy would have been another team that I think could have. You can make a case for Italy over Portugal and Turkey. Portugal and Turkey are the easy nations to point at and say they're not top 16 in the world. But it's not just about, it's not only about top 16 nations. I think it's also about getting global representation. And I think Italy it's just another European team. There's so many European teams already. If you get rid of Portugal and Turkey and you slap in Canada, I think the other obvious one would be Japan, because Japan is the best. Well, Japan is the most populated Rocket League country. It's got the largest Rocket League population in East Asia. I think having an East Asian representation would have been pretty cool. So if I was able to choose, I would have gone for Japan, Canada instead of Portugal, Turkey. But best of luck to the Portugal, Turkey teams out there. Hopefully they can have a good time and enjoy the experience. Nice fake here by Moxie. Look at this kickoff manipulation. Actually, I guess it's post-kickoff manipulation by Moxie. That little reverse was all he needed to completely take control of that situation. Nass thought Moxie was going to flip into the ball, so he did the same. Moxie actually just reversed away from it. Nass skies a kickoff conversion into the bar. Moxie, fake flick, wave dash. Oh, the demo as well. Nass not sure what's happening, and he gets destroyed. He had no idea Moxie was coming for him there. It was a little fake flick into wave dash to accelerate and catch Nass napping. Now the bump from behind. Yet another bump from behind. So many of these today after the kickoffs. Sometimes these days those little bumps from behind in the kickoff can be used to the advantage of the player being bumped, but the way that Moxie's doing it, he's not bumping Nass into positions where he can grab boost or he can win a race to the ball. He's just awkwardly bumping him out into the middle of nowhere. Nass looking to open the scoring with a double tap. It's saved by Moxie, and the counter attack is looking pretty good. Moxie is destroying Nass in Game 3. Nobody's done this to Nass recently. This is scary for the one scene. If Moxie's back, the whole 1v1 world has to be worried. I said it earlier and I'll say it again. Moxie has signed up for Salt Mine for Last Chance Qual in North America. He's already made it to the European main event, just like Diaz and Jorias tried and failed last week. Moxie is trying to qualify for both Salt Mine main events. I think I'd pick him right now at the list of players I expect to be in that tournament, the North American Salt Mine Last Chance Qual. I think I'm saying Moxie and Wavy as my two. Not sure who else is likely to sign up.
Oh my goodness, Lamarck.
Again. Wow, this could be a forfeit.
Spam this duck ass to help out Nass.
Nass cannot break down Moxie's defense, and he cannot.
It's not working, chat. I haven't gotten to see what's happening in this game, but I tell you what.
Here we are.
Spamming the duck ass is not working.
You never see this these days. Nass down 7-0. I mean, Nass losing 1v1 is pretty rare. Last time, 2 weeks ago, he swept the entire bracket in the ATR Cup. Moxie's even surviving this attacking play as well. This is crazy. I mean, he's just reading every single 50-50 Nass tries right now. Nass had a hugely advantageous position there, and he couldn't get a shot on target from it. Can Nass break through Moxie's defense? Yes, he can. And it's a good goal as well. Air dribble dunk and the recovery for Nass. Moxie was pretty close to saving that as well, though. I've got to give him respect for it.
You can't say it's working.
Once again, Moxie
after
with
minutes
that wave dash recovery
of
kickoff. I
spamming
wonder
it.
if Nass could fake until
Wow,
they more
Moxie goes
kickoffs
up
in this matchup.
7-0.
Even if it doesn't work
And then Nass
completely,
finally
I
scores,
think
and
he
you drop.
could still
It's
do it more
working.
often. He's tried many a
I'm not
double
sure
tap
you can do
today.
that.
Those aren't really working either. Moxie finally makes a mistake, missing the long range open net. Nass, wave dash, chip shot. Well, if this isn't going to be a comeback for Nass, at least it's some momentum going into the next game. That's brilliant by Nass. He had an immediate recovery off the back of it as well. Now Nass the one threatening the bump. Moxie keeping his eye on him. It's a great touch by Moxie. Nass controls it and actually plays the 50-50 perfectly as well. Follow-up shot is not quite good enough. Moxie tries to pass to himself and does not get the pass or the bump to work. Nass is all over him, and the comeback is well and truly
It's
on.
working!
Nass escaped the demo and then completely dunked Moxie on the goal line as well. A long way to go. This is why Nass didn't forfeit down 7. He's going for the all-time record comeback right now. 7 goals. It's the largest comeback we've seen in a show match or tournament or qualifier for a major 1v1 stream or event. Moxie starting to sense the danger.
Is
Taking
he?
every opportunity he can to run seconds off the clock. Nass going again to the air. Air double bump's looking good here. He's back within 3. Panic stations for Moxie have been activated.
Chat, you have to spam more duck ass. It's the only way.
Imperative at the moment that Nass gets control of the ball. He cannot give Moxie the ability to dribble it back uncontested. Moxie, early
Congratulations,
shot,
unintended
saved by
sandwich.
Nass. This just got even scarier for Moxie. Nass has got such an awkward position though, and he still gets a shot on target with a reset. Moxie, however, has saved it. Nass dives in. He knows he doesn't have any time to
lunch
waste.
at Feer Corp? Oh, just this piece
Moxie
of meat
will waste
that
time if Nass
has been in the fridge
doesn't
far too
play
long
with urgency.
for me to be eating it so
Switches to the
recklessly.
ground game. Nass, air dribble. High over Moxie. He's scoring again. It's an easy double. Moxie flying into frame. Can only watch it cross the line. A calculated and composed comeback by Nass after he surely considered forfeiting over 2 minutes
I cannot believe the duck
ago.
ass is doing it.
If Moxie can get control of the ball, you know he's going to dribble it back. But will he get control? Nass is fighting him for it here. He gets the boost, and he gets the ball, and it's an air dribble. It's Moxie's worst nightmare. Nass has a reset. You know what's happening now.
Poor
It's in the
duck
back of the
ass.
net. 6 goals in a row. Nass is 1 away from tying
He
after
needs
going
more
down
duck ass.
7-0. This would be an equal all-time biggest comeback win in 1v1 history. And Nass is setting it up with a delayed kickoff. 7
Oh, how did he
goals
choke
to
that?
0 has only been done once.
I
And it
pre-cinema.
wasn't 7 goals straight.
I
And it
pre-cinema.
wasn't this high profile. It was Rob versus Growly. Nass has 15
Not
seconds
enough
to work
duck
with.
ass.
He has a super dominant
He needs
position.
more duck ass.
But the ball's not sat for him well on the wall there. He's got to play this perfectly. Moxie challenge as well. Nass carries him out of position.
Dude. Wait, he's got boost. Boost
He
advantage.
has to get the ball up in the air here, looking to trip up Moxie one more time. But Moxie grounds it. Well, he survives. That was far from easy.
Not enough duck ass.
Nass tried so hard. Came so close. Moxie's actually dropped a well played here because I think he knows just how close that was to 1v1 history. But we'll have to wait just a little bit longer before we see a 7-goal comeback.
Yeah, he really should have tied it. That was
honestly, that's so impressive for Moxie to keep his composure for the final 35 or so seconds. Nass won the kickoff.
That was free at the end there.
He stole the 100 boost away.
Not even my
he had
silver
Moxie,
brother misses
momentumless, boostless in defense. And Moxie just kept his
Your
cool.
silver
He
brother
stayed
for
on the
sure
ball.
misses
He
that.
didn't panic. And yeah, maybe a little bit
Not even
unlucky
my
for
empty
Nass
chair
when he
misses
played for
that.
the boost seal for the last time. The ball did bounce awkwardly up the sidewall. If that stuck to the sidewall, you know the aerial play was coming. And Moxie would not have been able to challenge it because he was completely out of boost. So that would have been the ideal world for Nass. If the ball stuck to the wall, he could just chip it middle and go for a flip reset play. A real guts there by Moxie at the end to put in a low boost challenge when Nass had 100 and the infield dribble. It's always scary to do that because you're always thinking, well, if I challenge here, then an early flick wins the game. Or, well, an early flick scores. Doesn't win the game, but would have tied the game in that scenario. But Moxie doesn't think about that. He just thinks, what do I want to do? Do I want to back off and probably concede, or do I want to challenge and just roll the dice? Your opponent is expecting you to back off, and you've got low boost late in the game on a 1-goal advantage. So Nass goes from nearly completing a historic comeback to missing the ball on a flick. That is the duality of Pro Rocket League right there. Making history for one reason, and then hopefully a play that he can forget and move on from. So Nass enters and scores. Remember, we've got the rest of the tournament happening on my channel tonight. After this, we're going to have the winner of Atto, apparently Jack, against the winner of Joy is Nico. Joy is 2-1 up over Nico. Atto is 2-1 up over Jack. That third game was also a one-sided one. So Atto, overall, through 3 games against Jack, is winning by a huge, huge goal differential.
Chat, sevens.
To 12.
Sevens for 7. I missed it. Sorry.
But
drop your 7s for hour 7 being gone.
Jack got that second game. Wait, Atto won. Is it 3-1? Is it over? Might already be over.
Jack forfeit with 3 minutes left, losing 8-0. Doesn't he know you can just pull off a Nass level
Perfect
comeback
control from Moxie
and bring it
there
back?
for the 3-1. You know, great.
Chat, let's all talk about what our favorite moments were
aside,
during hour 7.
doesn't
Me,
really change the fact that Moxie does look
I think it
like
was the Nass
great
comeback.
match for Nass today. Nass hasn't
But up there as well is when that one guy said,
the only players to beat Nass
you
in
know,
ATR Cup
what did he
so
say?
far
He said,
been
spam
Rowley
this
in
duck
ATR
ass
Cup
to help
1,
out.
and apparently Jack
Nass.
in ATR Cup 2. Or no, wait, was it apparently Jack in ATR Cup? It was ATR Cup 3 for Jack, wasn't it?
Jack has
Jory's
bad
won.
mental.
And
Wait,
Atto
looking
Jack
8-0
8-0.
and forfeiting?
Atto looks like he's going to
Yeah,
advance.
bad mental. Nass
We'd
has
have
peak
Atto
mental.
Jory is in the semi-final
Your favorite
on
moment
my
was when
channel
he said he was going to
next,
add
if that's
Donger
the
J?
case.
Yeah, that didn't happen.
Will it be against Moxie in the
For
final?
you,
Yeah,
showing up late to
oh,
work,
Nass and Moxie.
I liked watching you take your lunch
Multiple low
break.
50s in a row.
Yeah, that was good. I liked the hype train.
It's funny how both these players
Hype
develop
train was
better
fun.
reads on each other. So much of the game just becomes 50-50. 50-50. And another 50-50 because they don't want to be the first player to play the ball too high. They don't want to flick the ball into a dunk. They don't want to
I really liked it when
jump
Feer
in
got
a
asked if he
challenge
ever gets tired of
into
asking the
a
same
low 50,
question.
so they're just sticking
Yeah, that
with
was
it.
also my favorite part.
Oh my
Woo!
word. Moxie nearly
That was
breaks the
spicy.
backboard with a flick, chases Nass high up on the back wall. Nass still escapes though.
Why my sub didn't come through? Stuck in a dryer, you need to
CJ, thanks
refresh
for the
and
raid.
hit
Hope you had a
share.
good stream today.
That's why. You need to refresh and hit
yeah,
share,
see you tomorrow
brother.
again for North America ATR Cup number 6. It's going to be a good one. Oh,
Yours
little
is the
helping hand there.
TTS?
Moxie bumping Nass into
As punishment,
the ball as he
we
sets
should
up
turn
open
TTS
net.
on, like
Foxy
chat was
POV,
saying.
You can't really do anything else there. You have to bump him.
Just witnessed the
Try to get
biggest peak in ATR
to
Cup
line
history.
Quite like it. Thanks to the 11
Atto went crazy. You ever get tired of answering the same questions? Never.
Love ATR, man.
Never.
Glad you loving the ATR.
So is it going to be Atto
You
Moxie?
just witnessed the biggest peak in ATR Cup history. Wait, did Atto just peak out of anyone else's minds? Out of his mind?
Thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months stuck in a
Is that
dryer.
what happened?
Much appreciated. Almost enough to push us
You
back
thought
to
the
7, but
NA
not
ATR
quite.
Cup starts today. Well, you are right. It does start today. That's the qualifiers today. The
Payout
main event is
mods. Wait, what? You're
tomorrow. So we
prepaying
don't
out
stream
Moxie's victory?
casting-
Is that what
we
you're
don't cast
saying?
matches for the qualifiers.
So early.
Some players do stream.
It's
their
me, the
qualifier
sausage
runs,
guy.
so,
Uh-oh. Sausage guy's back, chat.
Alpha Cap usually streams his
Everyone,
qualifier runs. Usually
smile,
streams his
smile
qualifier runs.
and laugh. Give him a nod.
Who
Nice
else streams
message.
qualifier runs? I don't know off the top of my head who else streams every week. But
Can you have a
there's probably
Twitch
few others
identity
in the
icon for
section
winning Fear's money?
who stream their qual run.
We're stuck in a dryer. I forgot about winning
The main
Fear's
event
money.
is tomorrow.
Maybe we need to
at,
put that on the incentive
6
list.
PM Eastern.
You guys
I
want to
think
play
Alpha's made 2 ATR Cups?
1 hour
Or
of
one or two?
winning Fear's money?
I think his best result so far is taking a. Did he take a game off Diaz?
Seems
or
like you
am I
guys
making
like that. Okay, no need to type hot dogging, okay?
No way Alpha Cake made the ATR cupcake. Cup? Why did your computer autocorrect cup to cupcake? That's what I want to know.
Talking a lot about
Clearly that was
cupcakes.
an autocorrect from you there, Husqueen. Did you just leak the pet name for your e-girlfriend? Exposed. I
That's
know,
a-
you
that's
just got
another
exposed
angle.
by your autocorrect, bro. That's unlucky. Caught.
They need to caught emo.
Or maybe you've just been watching too much Arcane. I know, isn't that Vi's nickname for Caitlyn in Arcane? There you go. I've given you perfect copium so you can dodge. The
There's
accusations.
just no way. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Where'd that come from? I mean, I just read chat. And I saw
What is
ATR
winning Fear's
cupcake,
money?
thinking, what on
It's
earth just happened there?
it's when you win Fear's
Then you
money.
correct to do
Stuck in a
something
dryer
like,
won
okay,
80
I see what's
bucks.
going on.
Johnny's channel lacking 7 TV bad. Yeah, Johnny's not a
Moxie's
big emote
Just
guy.
over a minute away from winning this one. Oh, wow. Nass is miles out of position. Where did Nass go here? That's a rare sight, Nass.
All right, what do we
landing
got?
so
What do we
far
got
away
here?
From the play. And
Work?
then turning upfield for the boost. That's insane. There's no way that he was ever going to get back in time.
I'm just thinking. I don't hate it because this is 9 to 5-a-thon.
Really is just a minute
but
away from advancing.
Lowercase work.
to his
That's going to be typed a
second
lot.
Grand
You
final
know?
in the ATR Cup. Will he be able to win one? Let's see. if he
Do you
can
consider
first of all
Moxie a
get the better
pro?
of
He's a
Nass.
1v1 pro. Name it Workin'?
Either way.
Yeah, Workin' sound. I like Workin'
I
better.
think we can safely say
Workin' with
Moxie's
no
back
G.
to close to his best now. He beat a strong Rawas today.
All right, chap.
And although Nass has
Are
made
you
a couple
guys
mistakes,
working
he
today?
still looks ominously in this series. Loses control of the aerial play there, though. Flip reset, not a factor.
Working. Drop your
Moxie
workings in
dribbled
chat. now, yeah,
Forces
9
Nass
working.
to commit.
That's
Now here comes the
perfect.
counter. Nass
That's
can
perfect.
recover and
I
save this,
love
but
it.
he's
In your sausage shop.
scrambling to control the game. Oh, wow, what a power shot. That's enough. And that's a one-goal game.
Business. Business
Just when
can
it looked
also
like it
be
was all
added.
over, Nass
Business-related
hits the ball with
emotes are
all the power he can
approved during
muster.
the 9 to 5-a-thon.
and it makes it before
Approved.
Moxie can get back. Moxie thought surely I can grab
Approved.
this boost and recover. He thought wrong. 1-goal game again, 14 seconds to go.
Sometimes the sync takes a bit.
Nass couldn't complete the comeback last time, but he's got another shot at it.
Okay,
Pops
maybe
him onto
it
the
syncs
backboard in
now.
reverse. He's up for the rebound and scores. Moxie out of boost.
Why stop type? No. Surely
Unable
no
to
stop type.
contest.
We got some cinema
I don't
going
think he
on.
expected Nass to even go for this.
All right.
That
Are we
pops
looking
to the
at
backboard in
game
reverse.
5?
Probably made Moxie think Nass is just going to wait for me to jump here. I don't want to jump and miss. And Nass full sent it.
I'm working
Moxie
2
has to
jobs right
score
now.
again.
On my office job and my Fear job. Working.
Shoots first time.
Make sure to tell
Nass
your
has
significant
done so
other
well to
that
keep
you're working 2 jobs
in
for
a
the
playable
family. That's what
position.
I did for a long time
force
when I was
overtime
working the
game
software
4.
job and this
Will it
job.
be Moxie in 4? Will it be
I
Nass?
can no longer do that. I'm now only
Forcing a
working
game
1
5.
job for the family.
First play in OT is going to belong to Nass. Moxie trying to fake a challenge. It's not worked out well. Delayed flick for Nass.
Oh,
50,
spicy, dude. He
goes
tried to
wide.
do him dirty. He tried to
Completely
break the
botched
ankles
wave
for
dash as
the
well. Moxie takes
OT
control.
win.
Early flick as Nass disappear behind the ball. Both players trying to fake challenges to get free possessions in overtime.
Look at Nass
Again,
go. He's trying to
Moxie,
go
just a
apparently
little
Jack
wiggle.
style. Just
This time Nass
bring the
does
game to a
bites on it.
screeching halt.
And again, the changeover of possession.
Ooh,
Now
Nass
it's
doesn't want
with
to
the fake
dive.
challenge.
He's
Moxie
scared.
staying close. Look how closely Nass is
Dude, they're
shadowed.
just so
Ball
slow.
shot for Moxie. That's
I
gonna be
mean, you
game.
got to take a slight risk. They just were playing so safe and
Nass
so
staying
slow.
close to the play.
Like
he
Nass
saw
just
an
refused to
opening,
challenge. He's inches
but
away from
Moxie
it for
had him
so
in his sight
long.
the entire time. And
All right,
scores
the mock. Is this his first
to
grand
advance to
final?
the grand final. I think that is Moxie's second grand final for the ATR
Yeah,
Cups.
I think
I'm
he
gonna
got the
pull up
first one, right?
Previous ATR Cups and see if I'm correct about
I
that.
think he lost to Nass in the first one.
GG's. Moxie into the grand final, looking to win his first ATR Cup. He's not won one before.
He was. Oh no, Drowley. Interesting. Has he made it then?
Good luck to him in the final. He'll be playing in the final in about 45 minutes time.
Oh, he
Up
lost to
first,
Nass in the
though,
second
we
one.
do have
It was the second one.
the other semi-final. Jorias versus Atto.
Atto Jack.
Gonna
That
be
was
your
such an
matchup
interesting
in
one.
that
I feel like that was like not the fluke one, but
I don't know when Moxie last beat Nass. That's a good question. It's probably been a while, I would guess, since Moxie
should we
last
find
beat
out?
Nass. But got his number today.
all right. Are there any other games going on? It doesn't seem like it. I think we're Johnny the rest of the way. All right, let's look at can we look at Moxie Nass on RL Duels? This takes a really long time to load, unfortunately, but we'll try it. Marbles? No, surely no marbles, right, chat? You want your Ethereum? You finally gambit? It looks like they closed it just now. Look at how long this takes to load. Present time? Sure. Let's open the present. We got another present. Chat, we have another present. Are the dates on the player profiles their birthdays? I think it is. I believe it is. We're literally still trying to load the matches page on our duels. Like, I don't know if we'll ever get there. I love the matches page. I love what it could do, but this progress bar up here is not quite done. Anyways, we'll let it keep loading. Chat, we got a new present. A new present. This one is from Turndown. This one's from Turndown. So let me see which side of this is not going to dox anybody. As you can see, I haven't fully opened it yet. It's a FedEx package. No doxing. I can't see in it. I did just cut everything on the top. So are we ready? What did we get sent? Last time we got sent something, it was our hats. Hog! This time, it's a bomb. Sevens in chat in case it's a pipe bomb. And we had a good run. It's gonna be something fun. Oh, chat, would you believe? Do I have a type, chat? Do I have a type? Something tells me. To be clear, I got this before I saw that everyone else got you hats. Any guesses what it might be, chat? It's a hat! It's another hat. Ooh, it's a nice soft hat, and it is a 5 panel, and it's for 50 years working at the Feer Corporation. For 50 years, I've worked at Feer Corp, and so I get a 50-year hat. I was, of course, part of the Winter 23-24 team. I was a part of the Winter 23-24 team. As you can see, it looks like I worked at a ski resort, if I had to guess. Okay. Felt? Yes, it is felt. It is felt. Let's test it out, chat. One second, chat. Need to make it 1,000,000 times bigger. You have a massive head. No joke, chat. I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you. This is where I'm clipping it. Right there. Maximum. Would you guys believe? Here's the danger with hats. What do we think, chat? What do we think? It's a prank. The hat's covered in lice. Brim is too big? Okay. Are you ready for the downside? It's it's as big as I could possibly make it. And it feels like I'm getting a very tight hug. We got a big dome. If you guys know, this company that I get my hats from, they make only extra size hats. They make only big hats. Can't unsee it. What, my big head? You talking about my big head? Bro's got a basketball head? All right, this one's about to start, chat. We're locking in.
Semi-final of ATR Cup 6 for Europe. Winner will play Moxie in the grand final.
Bro got a basketball for a head. I do.
But you don't get anything for finishing second.
We'll test this one out for a bit.
Third in the ATR Cups. It's winner takes all.
The good news is it's nice and snug. I like that it's like,
we made that decision if it would hinder.
my head is also awkward shaped.
Playing, but it doesn't seem to have done
so
that.
oftentimes when I get a hat big enough to fit, it also has like weird
that they've been presented with,
like spaces, because it's just a lumbering head. Now the good news is when it's really tight, that's
another
not an
reminder,
issue.
by the way, that Wednesday's Shotcast will be the org roundtable. We're gonna get Gen G's Arnold, the Gen G CEO, and
impressive.
Hopefully a couple of other. Oh wow! No way!
Wow!
What a save by Jorius. Just pause on the
go
table just for a second.
Go Jorius! Did you miss hair reveal? No. We're still not at the hair reveal.
Well.
We would need
150-ish
subs.
I don't know how I kept that.
Have you heard of Blue Sky Twitter alternative? It's pretty dope. We'd love to get Rocket League folks on it. I thought I set that up at one point. I thought I made a Blue Sky, and then I was like trying to log into it, and I couldn't, so I just gave up. Said, forget it.
Or the Chalkcast Twitter account, or just all of us.
Forget it. Let's see if I go try and. I was trying to do it on mobile. What happens if I do it? Sign in. Does my computer remember my?
Most likely sometime between 5 and 7 p.m. Eastern, which is 10 p.m. to midnight UK time.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought I signed up at some point, but
Twitter, so you can follow me and catch all the news about Shotcast, ATR, Salt Mine, the next rank, and everything else I get involved.
But I can't get in, so I don't know if I need to sign up again or. Is Fear Clan going to be on Chalkcast? I've been on Chalkcast before a few times.
Back after Joy has peaked on him early.
Did you see the demo bug when Nass come back to me? What did he do to you?
With his flip.
Wait a second. Last game you won?
Yeah, who else do you guys want to see?
No, I guess I didn't. What was the demo bug?
Gen G Arnold is going to be joining us. We're going to be asking him about, his ideas.
Where can I send a ticket to Rocket League?
Rocket League could do differently. the thing I want to know personally from
You meant for the org
CEOs of
roundtable?
Toxic
Oh,
Esports,
yeah,
one of
no.
the
I'll show you
Rocket League
after.
clubs have got
Interesting.
Teams, and they've got
You watch my live? Yeah. I mean,
experience
it might
working
be a
in
while
many
before we
different
can watch
esports.
you.
So yeah, I'm curious, what do these multi-esport orgs think?
But yeah, I
we
can
take from
watch
other
after. Are you
esports?
talking about all the way after Arm the
Incorporate
Rebels?
in Rocket League to allow orgs to be more sustainable, to allow players to have more.
Did you also see the new mechanic I
within the
invented?
comp.
Chat, what was the new mechanic again?
Things like that.
Oh yeah, the back wall reset.
Yeah, we'll definitely hit up some.
The pancake
some
reset out to
knowledgeable people and see
midfield.
What they want to chat about. So Atto ties the game. Low boost dribble working.
Dash
really
on
well for
ball
him there.
to unstick it from the wall to get the wave dash score.
And then he
Yeah,
bounces on a loose ball
pretty
from
nasty.
Darius.
Pretty nasty.
Yeah, we probably need to try and grab
The
one of
right
French,
corner flick. The
people.
first ever
Yeah,
right
so
corner
all
flick.
the French orgs, well, I say all. The big
Johnny
three
did
French
indeed
orgs,
talk about it for a long
Vitality,
time.
Gentlemen, KC seem to have their opinions aligned on a lot of things right now. They all
Understandably.
decided to boycott Shift Summer League together. They all decided to make that statement about BDS recently, which, oh yeah, we still have to talk about that on Shotcast as well. We'll see if we can. I mean, we might do like an extended Shotcast. We're going to have to wait and see. We might have to do like an extended one where you talk about current events and also talk to
Pretty
the org,
nasty. Okay.
owners and CEOs as well.
I have to switch. The hug is too tight on my head.
Long chalked, please. We'll see. I'll need to talk to the boys about it and see what they're available for. For me, I should be good to do that, but I don't know if Rizzo and CJ can, so I don't want to commit to that quite yet. Now, CJ was live casting Atto versus apparently Jack before this, and he said that Atto just hit the all-time peak he's ever seen in an ATR Cup.
Atto can do that.
Which is
Atto
saying
can
something, 'cause
win
we've seen some
like
incredible peaks in the ATR Cup
by
over
just
the past few weeks.
absolutely dominating.
So far, it looks like Jorius has been a good match for him. But
One day your head will shrink, it'll be perfect.
Atto's definitely the favorite. He's a player
I,
qualified for Saltmine 4 through the very
I can get
first
some use
qual.
out of it. You never know.
Second place in
I should say,
qualifying,
if
behind
anybody
Nass.
else, if anybody else out there is planning on sending a hat,
So Atto and
my
Jorius
head is
are just like
massive.
Moxie, both looking to win their first.
I've done my best to talk about that as much as I can. Not that because people are going to
Cup
send
today.
them to me, but people go, "Where do you get your hats?" Because they like the hats.
Neither of
And I
them
try to
have
make sure
won
every
yet.
time they're from
Well,
Odd
one of
Job,
the
which
players
is
left in
a
today's ATR Cup have won
specifically
an ATR
made
before.
for big head hat
You're
company.
talking now post Saltmine last year level peak. Wait, actually, that's crazy. I can't wait to go back and watch that. Atto's one of the players who can do that. He's so creative with his offense, and
Yeah, I mean
he's got so
Atto.
many shots
a
up his
flow-
sleeve that if
flow
he hits
state
them
Atto is just,
properly,
like,
you're not saving it.
stupid.
Doesn't matter what you do, it's in your net. Especially like
What's
look
your
at the
size?
scorelines.
I haven't
The
measure it in
scorelines
a
against
long
that Jack
time.
in that
But the
quarterfinal
7 3/4
were
sound
8-2,
right?
7-2, 8-1. And apparently Jack's been in fine form recently. I
Let
know
me
he had
see
an
if that's-
ear infection,
That's a big
and it might
head.
be affecting him a
It might
little
be
bit,
one
but
up from that.
He's still
A head size of 7 3/4 is
been
considered
in great form. He's
XXL in
actually
hat
just
sizes.
obliterated.
Okay, it might be 7 3/4. It might be 7 3/4. It might be even one up from that though.
If anything, it was Joria's freestyling and defense on Atto in the opening plays of the game.
Same head size.
Yeah, so get well.
Yeah, it says 7
You guys wanna
3/4
make Jack feel
is
better?
how many inches?
You
I don't know,
know,
but apparently it's
heard about his
considered
ear infection, you're feeling
XXL.
sorry for him, like I am.
So let me look at this picture.
Then you can make him feel a lot
New
better
era
by signing
size
up to
chart
the
by
email list at
Billion
xrec.com,
Creation. What the heck?
TNR in Twitch chat or the YouTube description to check out the Rocket League course, which is dropping in just 9 days. That apparently Jack and I have been working on for around about a year now.
Apparently it's
We're very excited for it,
24
and I'm sure
inches
he would feel much better.
and
I can't believe, yeah, this is actually
61.7
genius marketing.
centimeters.
You gotta be honest, you gotta
One
just
size
look at your
fits
eyes
most.
on
It's
it today.
literally right
That's
above
genius marketing. Ear
one
infection
size
advertising.
fits most, which is just brutal.
Okay, late chance to take a lead here. Atto.
It's considered a large
Destroys
or
in a really
extra
awkward spot. Did he
large.
bump him off the wall? Not quite. The double bump is so rude there by Atto, but it's super effective. Atto trying to chip the ball past the low boost. Shorius couldn't get
We got
it
some
past
more
the
hats. Is
Shorius
Alien
chipping it
Escape
down.
here as well?
Gets the demo. Now, can he get the ball on target before Atto spawns? No, he can't.
No,
can he get
definitely
Atto to spawn
not.
far post? Yes, he
But he
can.
could give it a try.
He can't get the ball past him. Into overtime we go. Both Atto and Jorius had chances late on in the game. And now Atto's going to get the first chance in overtime. It's a low boost dribble. He did score one of these earlier. Huge flick. Joria's backed off. This is not the landing Joria's wanted. It was a bit of an awkward one, but he did manage to.
He actually got like a perfect double from it.
Without jumping.
You just joined. Why are we talking about head sizes? Shout out. Turn down.
No, Atto shoots from distance. That's a
Turn down. Sent us a hat. We got another hat in the mail.
No boost seal from Atto on the exit.
We put it on as the biggest,
Atto, full pitch air dribble
the biggest snapback we could,
it's gonna mean he bails out.
and it still felt like a hug that was trying to knock us out.
The boost in the back corner. Fought for pretty evenly between the two players. Joria is
Turn down for what exactly? But instead it's pourquoi, which I think is for what?
Fake. Atto saves it. Now Joria's with the demo. Atto carelessly left himself open while stealing the mid boost away. Joria's again. Takes the ball to the air.
Oh, a little air dribble cringe to finish it.
Save. Joria's recovers quickly though.
Go, Joria's. You get melon hats, they offer XL snapbacks. Yeah, everyone's always like, oh, but it's a snapback, so it can just be whatever size you want. And I'm like, these people have hats or heads that are like within the normal range. Once you have a head that's outside the normal range, like,
air dribble dunk by Joria's.
There's nothing you can do because the rest of the hat, even if it's slightly structured, like the hats that I buy too are like you could mesh the whole hat into your hand. It's like very easy to bend and whatnot.
Unconventional aggression by Joria as he faked a boost steal and then just hit the brakes and scores in reverse.
But if it's structured at all, then all of the front panels are built for like a smaller head, and then the back one you can kind of adjust a little bit. It's like that's not really enough.
Look at the shot differential game one.
Structure, I barely know her. Okay.
Wasn't allowed to.
Cheaper to wear no hat, big time no hat guy.
He wasn't really gonna attack.
Yeah, me too. Your snapbacks sometimes have to be on the last snap, and it looks terrible. Yeah, it doesn't look great either.
Is there a place you can submit potentially?
But this one does not have to be that far. Well, this one's not even a snapback. It's a pull strap.
Boris.
Baby Feer is in the 98th percentile of head. If that gives you an idea of the head necessary, the head size and the hat size necessary. Poor wife. Yeah, sorry. What can you do? Baby Fear's got a big old noggin. Just get a one size fits all forehead. It's funny you say that because this little size is like one size fits all for this random, new era size. One size fits most. Where does it end? Right here at 7 3/4, where my head is. It's like, unless your head's this big, ain't no way you're getting a hat on if your head's that big.
Up 1 in game 2.
Pessimistic Penguin, thank you for the 5 months of Prime. We love you as well here at Feer Corporation. Can we get a working in chat? I'm glad we got the working emote. Now to clock in, you might have to either type the number or preferably type the number and working.
You guys watching live, that the shotcast will be live at 5 p.m. ET Wednesday. We're locking in that time. If that changes, we'll inform you on Twitter. But at the moment, that's the plan.
5 p.m. Eastern, Wednesday. That's during the 9 to 5-a-thon.
It's going to be a unique app.
I can't believe they're overlapping their chalkcast with the 9 to 5-a-thon.
Frustrate Atto here. Atto wants to peak on him. He wants to peak.
Your son is in the 86th percentile. Just found out of the 4-month appointment. Ours was already in the 90s, and each time we go, they're like, so believe it or not, the percentage went higher. Like obviously his head gets bigger because he's getting older, but they're like, and the head's even bigger than it was before, relatively to everyone else.
Oh, he is. Okay, Atto is streaming. Moxie is also streaming. So we've got
go, Jorius.
In the ATR Cups. Look at Jorius go, by the way.
Jorius, my glorious.
Still working. At the tail end of 2024, Atto lunging in.
Big Brian problems? Yeah, we've got Big Brian problems here in this chat. Brian?
That was
my office right now.
No reset, no bump, no dunk, just and air dribble. A little bit of nonsense from Atto at the other end, though.
The bigger the head, the bigger the smart. So true, dude. Brian!
You guys should be trying at home because you, I'm sure, like me, when you try to flick the ball really hard into the opponent's net, you kind of flick it and it goes nowhere. And then you land in front of the ball sometimes. This is perfect play from Joria's.
You bump. Every time you land in front of the ball, you just go bump and you pretend like that was the plan.
Didn't care about that boost. He knows he can score if he just stays alive.
Give him the Spider-Man treatment. Is there a Brian that's a villain in Spider-Man or something? Your head is of the Minecraft variety. It's comical, so it's boxy or it's humongous or it's both. Squarish and massive. All Atto beat tempo. I know. It's too bad.
And not only will it work a lot of the times, your opponents will see you trying to flick and see you trying to shoot. And their brain will sometimes take a little bit longer to register the fact that you are now actually just demoing them after the failed shot or flick. But it has a double effect of tilting them beyond belief, because your opponent knows that if you
half the size of that huge brain is due to all the 1v1 knowledge. So true.
Shot, and then you've benefited because of
Tempo, our Danish king, but also we have Nico, our Danish king. Where do the Dane kings start and end? Exclamation point. Yeah, you got it. Jomar!
Our Feer baby is almost 4 years old.
That's actually insane that you've been subbing for almost 4 times as long as Baby Feer has existed in the world. Jomar! Thank you for the 41 months. And bumping that timer up just a little bit more.
So he thought he might as well go. Not a terrible decision just to send it on that challenge.
Got home in a cop car last night, lost my phone, car keys, and apartment keys.
Faking a near post rebound. Atto
Why'd you go home in a cop car?
saves the ball effectively, fakes a flick, and then looks to go late against Joria's, who takes it away from him. That's a great wall shot. Joria is slaughtering the ball from distance in this game.
Go, go, go.
Max
go,
power,
Jorius.
giving Atto no chance to recover. Oh, look at this from Jorius as well. Atto probably thought Jorius is going to go for the mid boost there. Jorius plays for the boost steal.
Alcohol.
Atto trips on the post. Jorius denies the 50, but it's going to spawn for Atto. I think he can
Tough.
get this. Oh no, he has to go back for it if he wants it.
Are you properly background checking your employees? Doesn't sound like it.
Fake flick from Jorius.
You got me.
Airwall shot saved.
We'll just
by
hire
Atto.
anybody. You got me. We're not reading any
Phenomenal
backgrounds.
reflex save by the Belgian. His rival from one border across.
Line to
Adam on the
use
ropes
Baby
there, there's
Fear
no
when
doubt
they
about
finally challenge you to become an adult. I have subs older than you.
Yeah, that's true. You can add a calculated quick chat after your failed flick bump combo. It's another way to just add a little bit of salt to the already open wound.
Do not watch the stream while high, because we are working right now, so that would mean you're working high.
Reset is immaculate, and even Atto like that one.
Must be fun to be good.
Is
Imagine somebody's challenging you on the ceiling, so you just instantly get your reset and you pop it over the top of them, because why not? Fear Corp is an equal opportunity employer. Exactly. We don't. Doesn't matter your previous history.
I think the most important series I ever hosted, like the one that had the biggest impact on Rocket League history, was probably Zen versus Rawas. I think that was probably the most impactful series, because obviously most of the series on my stream that I've hosted have been 1v1, and there's not a lot of crossover between 1v1 history and 3v3 history. There is a little bit, but not as much as, 3v3 matches. So Zen versus Rawas, Zen's entire streak, I think, was probably the most impactful series that I've hosted, because it amplified Zen's personal storyline and put him in the spotlight even more than he already was. He was already very much in the spotlight.
I tried to get some of those Zen games.
And he was praised so highly in the French scene.
Did not
so
respond.
Everybody knew he's going to be incredible.
But it actually is better for the story that I didn't. So
what can
you do?
Everybody's already looking forward to him, and then adding to that hype of Zen debut split, an 11 series win streak, and then a tight loss. to
D7
Roas
got a
in
couple though.
A match to
The
decide
French
the best one to
commentator
play on
got
the planet.
like 2 of them, I think, during the streak.
You know, that entire, I think probably, yeah, just if I had to pick one series, what was the most important series that I posted? Probably that one. Because it had such a large impact on the entire Rocket League scene.
If only you had
the entire Rocket
told
League competitive scene, I should
Feer
say.
that Rawas would be part of the biggest
'Cause
ever
everybody wanted to see
when we were rocking him
or
back in Next
even-
Gen
even
back in
more
the day.
than- Everybody already
Or that
wanted to
Rawas
see
Moxie
Zen
would become
if you're a hardcore fan, but
the
then it
kings.
just reached a wider audience, I guess. Even more fans were just aware of Zen's greatness.
It's crazy to think that the Rawas Moxie
As
era
debut
is almost
split was
even
about to
over
start.
now.
And the
Like, in terms of them
anticipation
two
was
dominating.
higher than I've seen for any other player. Zen's debut was more highly anticipated than any other debut, and I think the 1v1 run contributed to that. So yeah, I'd probably go with that.
Saban!
This is beautiful from Atto. Next to Joyous, but no, before we see that, play one more time.
Fear Corp does perfect background tests. They are such perfect background checks. No one pro has been DQ from Fear Corp tournaments. I'd back Fear Corp as the most honest corporation ever. It's a record.
Wow. Thank you for the 100 bits. The Trump endorsement. We
course,
have a
Fear
very
versus
honest
Khaled was
corporation here.
Very important series, one of the most important series.
Remember
in
when
Rocket
Khaled
League.
was the Rawas Kryptonite?
For 1v1 history, I'll say that was one of the most important series.
HR
Fear
paid
versus
chatter.
Khaled, Rawas versus Zen. Is there any other series that's
You
on
started
that
watching
level
during
of
Zen's 1v1
importance
streak? Ooh.
for 1v1 history?
Makes
'Cause
you
that,
a
like,
bit of a
capped
new
off
head,
legacy.
dude.
Very peaks like GOAT
Although
status
at this point, that's
Fear
kind of a long time ago.
with that win.
So it doesn't surprise me that a lot of people started watching during the Zen streak.
Was it? Didn't really matter for either of their like legacies, you know.
Hashtag board member. Saban is part of the board. It's true. Every once in a while, a chatter just comes in and types
I'd say
skate
probably
park,
the most important one series for like the
even though we really
overall
don't need it.
1v1
The
story,
chat.
Where Scrub Killer winning 12 Titans year 2. That was like Scrub's, you know, cherry on top of a Great One's career. Fairy Peak winning Fusion 1v1. Khaled winning Salt Mine 1.
Would Zen Streak Fear be considered old Fear? I don't know.
Yeah, they were all like.
Probably not. I think the
that's
Zen
most people,
Zen
when you
Streak
ask
was
who
in
goes
New
to
Fear
one
era.
Those are the 3 names that people most likely give 1, 2, 3, and
I think
some particular
the most
order.
common Old
Or
Fear
no
versus
particular
New
order.
Fear line
Most people
drawn
say
would probably
Fear
be
is
after
Scrub Khaled. When you ask
Fear
them before,
Fest
if you go
finale,
to go to one
if I had to
run,
guess.
that's the usual 3 names you get back first. And
Your
they were the
biggest
most
fear is
important series
misspelling
those 3 played.
skate park like you just did. King Kinsey was Old
Yeah,
Fear
more
era?
recently,
Yes,
I
it
think,
was super Old Fear
series like
era.
Rawas versus Zen. Probably take the cake in the open era, I'd say. I'll never forget as well, yeah, Jorias versus Jack in
Smug.
What was it, Salt Mine Underground 6? I think it was Smug 6. At Jack Jorias, that was a goated series too.
You started just watching after the Appjack Jories and the
maybe, like,
Fusion?
If we're talking top 5 like series.
I think I was like
we'll
started
say
watching
Scrub
ones
Killer beat
Scrub
Fairy
Killer Marky Doodah.
in 12 Titans year 2.
Whatever the really early
There's no
Scrub
particular
games
order, by
were.
the way. Fairy beating Khaled in Fusion. Khaled beating Flakes in Salt Mine. Oh, nice play here by Jarius. It's a floating double save. Zen Rawas.
You started
and
watching when
Jack Jarius
MO was
6.
doing
That'll
show
probably
matches?
be
I don't even know who
top
MO
5
is. So
series
you
that I
know
can think of.
before me.
Just in terms of relevance for those players.
You were here before Dr. Fear?
And,
I was dating Dr. Fear before the game of Rocket League existed. So I doubt
you
it.
could maybe argue that Jarius beating Khaled in Salt Mine 2 is more important than Smug 6.
Oh, you're talking about Mo, M-O-E. M-O-E Mo.
It's such an insane series that.
Yeah. No, he had an E when he played. He'd play with an E. That's why it threw me off. Yeah, Mo was a long time ago.
Slow play for
But
Nato, a
I'm
rare
pretty sure he
slow play
played
by
his
an
account.
effective one.
Like, name was M-O-E, not M-O.
Yeah, of course, Jarius versus Khaled is hugely important. Beating Khaled at that point was something nobody had really done in a tournament.
Did he? That's on you? I mean, I don't know. It's been a long enough time that I may have to go back and check.
That
But
was insane to see.
Mo was doing
Versus
really
Feer
well,
in the
man.
tournament
Mo was
great.
going to be like next up. He was the newest next-gen legend, and then he just literally one day before
Yeah,
a
Khaled
tournament
just felt unbeatable back
never logged in again. He was supposed to play Chronic.
Yeah,
It's going
any
to be a
other
huge game.
nominations
He's
for
like,
top 5
I
World
will.
Series
I'm not going to be
so
there, and I'm never going to play the game yet.
then.
game again. And he said he like quit on his own or something, but I mean, come on, that dude had to have gotten like grounded or something, or had his parents take it away, told him he couldn't play it anymore. I mean, can you really have some just random revelation that's like, I don't want to play this game anymore. It's completely on my own volition, and I'm not gonna like touch it ever again. And he didn't play it again for years. Maybe he went to prison. No, he was like a middle schooler.
We'll get another historic series.
But maybe that's just what middle schoolers do, man. Middle schoolers just stop playing sometimes. I don't know. You can, but it's rare.
Drove into the ball there. Got dunked on so hard.
He was playing so well too. Yeah, I think he said like he's just like, I don't care anymore. I want to get fit and I want to be. I don't know. I mean, cool. I guess it's just crazy. Fortnite came out. No, Fortnite had already been out. He found drugs. Most likely drugs. I don't think so, chat. I think it was more like most likely parents getting him in trouble or something.
There's other series like Cuxer versus Dapper.
You know, you don't do your homework,
online, if I remember correctly,
and you get video games taken from you.
That was a really cool series to see. I think they went 1-1 over the weekend together. That was like gold.
His parents found drugs.
For Rocket League.
That could maybe be why he got in trouble. Let's put a friendly wager on the ASU U of A game in 2 weeks. If ASU wins, you gift me a sub. If U of A wins, you ban me for a month.
Or did Cux win the
why do I don't necessarily gain much if I ban you? Why don't you sub?
Solo tournament. Then in the team tournament, Dapper got his revenge, I believe.
Also, U of A is way worse than ASU.
You know, if Atto hit an all-time peak earlier, they're both peaking on each other right now. Taking turns, masterfully manipulating each other in defense.
First killer firewall. ASU going to the ship?
Do I think Kep's qualifying? I don't know. I've not looked at the bracket today for NA. I'll have to go and take a look after, but I would guess no.
Kep is pretty much always in the qualifying game. He's good enough to be in the game.
Probably 8 players who are more likely to qualify, but I mean, it's
I could see him winning half the time.
NA quals are always really close for ATRs. Jory is looking to go up again. He's had advantages in every game at some point.
Are we getting ourselves a Joria's mock?
Fantastic ceiling challenge.
Eat nitrogen monoxide way.
Backing off.
Jorius is going to have to play the mock.
I think the biggest mistake players make against Atto is
he got put all the way on the other side of the bracket,
off and,
but it doesn't matter.
Being afraid to challenge. You've got to
you like that shirt? This is my it's a jersey.
Control the ball in offense. He doesn't want.
You think Kep would make it that far in EU quals? Please, please. EU quals are a bloodbath.
He wants to control the ball with dribbles.
Please.
That's what he does. And when he
EU
does
quals,
it's very hard to stop.
Nothing's harder.
Another example, thanks to Atto's air dribble mind game. How do you beat someone? How do you stop somebody from peaking if they want to control the ball? If they want to control
favorite upset in 1v1 history? Yours was left first killer SM1
great moments to do that,
or OSM Astral,
or whether it's
when OSM changed his name to Astral.
Like that one. Atto is not being
biggest upset.
He's not being allowed.
Yeah, I don't know.
Set up shop in the midfield and take control.
Can you tell us a story again of how you were in the top 100? I played on the Switch.
He played the touch to himself a little bit.
Not sure if you're making a joke or. I played 2v2 on the Switch and got into the Switch top 100 by getting diamond. That's all you had to get.
Inside the final minute, I've liked to see Jorias play maybe a little bit slower on that attacking play, but Atto's beamed it, and Jorias will get the goal anyway. And
was the 2v2 Arm the Rebels just a one-time thing? Wow, no, the next one is 2v2 as well. Really, and then the one after that is 2v2 crew battle.
I thought Jorias was going to take his time, 50 seconds to go.
Guy who was the 1v1er who talked crap on the French people for a while, then faded into obscurity after a show match with Fatira. Was a Twitter demon, NA player.
Hindsight would say that was a great shot by Jorias. Just caught Atto in an awkward position.
Rapid. Oh, he got destroyed by Fatira.
So grand final coming up right after this. The winner of this series will play against Mox.
Wonder what he's doing. He's still kind of playing. He's retired, but
he's looking to make his first ATR Cup grand final. I'm going to say I think is his first one. ATR 1 final was Rally Nass. ATR 2 final was Nass Moxie. Then we had Appjack versus Atto, if I remember correctly.
Then Nass Shoddy.
And then last week we had Nass back to win once again. I think Nass beat Shadi in the final, if I remember correctly.
Shadi.
So this will be
Rapid plays with
for
Leth
sure,
in his
for
videos. He's got a
Jory.
super deep voice. Rapid caught a lot of L's. Cortid, thanks for clocking in. You can also type 9 working. Chat, show him how it's done.
Been a good match
In case
for
he
Atto
wants to
today.
be
It's been an awkward series for Atto to
dropping the
get
working
into
emote.
zone.
Wait, no
is
G.
forcing him to make plays earlier than he
No
wants
G,
to. This
no
time
G.
He does make an early
No,
play
not
that works.
9
Again, notice
Jorkin,
Jory's
9
pattern in
working.
defense. He's challenging early. He
It's
had no boost
unfortunate
there,
that
and what did he
Jorkin
do?
happens
He
to be
slowed
so
right down
close.
to a zero momentum position and let the game come to him. Didn't work, but the pattern is the same. Jory is trying to challenge as early as possible and relying on Atto's inability to just have a play ready at any moment. Atto does have a play
Oh,
ready at any
9
moment here,
working.
though, the
Yeah, there you
reset
go.
puts him in a
There you
perfect
go.
spot, but he lost
Now you've
control.
clocked in.
Jory plays the ball into space.
No, 9
Makes
Jorkin
a
is not the
early
way to
shot,
clock
low
in.
50s instead. Boost steal is his. Loops around, step over. Atto's not having any of it. Oh,
Oof.
Atto had a free shot. Missed it. Loops
Jory
around
has got
shores,
way
though.
greedy.
Jory couldn't get back to the ball after.
I think he just was like one of the
maybe overdid it a little
long
bit
shot
there.
or something. He
Jory
just needed to rush.
reversed way back to dodge that demo.
Guys, I don't know if you've ever really used Fear Sleeper in
Here
a
you go,
fashion
something
that I
like Jack. He was
appreciate.
definitely best in the NA server.
So, really
wondering
felt
if
like
this is Dapper comp.
a decent emote at the
Dapper was
time.
the first
And
NA
its
player way
ratio
back in the day. I
between
know a lot of you guys
used for
won't-
good purpose
won't have been around for
and
this.
used
But Dapper
dastardly
was the first NA player to have a claim at world number 1 in
is
1v1.
too high. Or too low.
He was the first one to have a claim. I
Spam
think
this Jorkin to
maybe
show that you're working.
Lethamyr had a claim at one point as well, but it was a pretty short-lived one. Because Lethamyr won a tournament on my channel. I think it was the Bad Panda Invitational. And then he
Bad Panda
beat
Invitational,
Scrubkilla
what?
in Best of 7, who was the winner of the Bad
A
Panda
throwback.
Invitational for Europe. So EU winner, or NA winner beat the EU winner. That's always a good chance to claim world number 1. Yeah, Dapper had the first serious claim out of the NA server. In my opinion.
Good old days. I played Dapper in ranked.
Yeah, Dapper was a great player.
He won. It was
in his
close.
prime.
8-2.
Super fun to watch. Extremely clean car control.
How'd you meet Dr. Fear? She went to the U of A. She played Ultimate Frisbee, like me.
Oh, what a flick by Jory is. Deletes the ball, top bins, to get his first goal of the game. It
Close.
took a long time to get this, but
It was close.
it was worth the wait.
The score was
Deletes
going to
the
be
flick
whatever
and
he wanted
still
it to be, but
ripped
hey.
it right over Atto's head. It feels like we're headed towards a game 5 right now.
No,
That's
certainly
kind of
Jory
where
has
I'm
locks
at.
in.
Obviously, 3-1 is a good
Waterboy
lead,
allegation still
far
looming.
from
Just wait
cement.
until we finally do Icebreaker story time, and I'll show you
I think
all the
Atto's just
highlights.
accepted that he's gonna need to take his
the
time a little
cinema
more in
of
this
me
matchup.
playing at the national tournament.
He's gonna need to.
Did you dunk on
You
her?
can't just go all guns blazing at
Come on.
Darius, who will use that against him. So when you go at
Did you
Darius
let
at full
Dr. Fear
momentum,
win to win her
and he
hearts?
charges
Never.
into full momentum
Crush
in
them.
defense, you're kind of rolling the
U of A's
dice,
club soccer team is
and
unbelievable.
Most of those dice
Is it-
rolls have
is it
gone
good?
Darius' favor today.
The
Definitely
men's club
Atto
team, I'm assuming you're
stays
saying?
safe away from it. And he's
'Cause the
done well
women's
to
team's
recover.
NCAA,
Atto,
right?
Open net shot, sneaks it in for 4-1.
Did you play with her or against her? Neither. I mean, we played with each other at some point, but
Yeah, Lethamyr was very good. Salt Mine won
the
here
college
as well.
teams are like men's teams and women's teams or whatever, so you just play
Who was it
separately.
Lethamyr beat in Salt Mine 1 quarterfinal?
Did you flip reset on Dr. Fear and Ultimate?
Or no,
Yes.
did he lose
Okay, you
quarterfinal?
finally
He might
you
have
finally
lost
figured it
quarterfinal.
out.
I might have made that up.
Rocket
I
League
played
U of
one
A team goes crazy too.
against someone.
Yeah, it did. It did at the
Remember who it
beginning. I
was.
don't know if it's as good anymore.
Some European. Was it Ixo or was it Alpha 54 maybe?
Do you still live in Arizona? You're gonna be in Phoenix for a trip, and I can come watch the stream in person? No, it's okay. You don't need to do that.
So
You do not
Jory's
need to do
gonna
that.
come
Yo,
back
what up,
against the
Robbie?
Celtics, so
What up, Ampha Attack?
right about
Welcome.
now, very
As
often
new
reset.
employees to Fear
Really slowed
Corp,
that
we're
into
gonna
close.
assign you a
Atto's
buddy,
scored that right.
Detweiler. You're Robbie's
Way
buddy,
off there.
and Proverb, your Ampha
Way
Attacks
off there by
buddy.
Jory is an offense on a must-score goal, pretty much.
No, they got me on the team. I'm no good.
It was Ixo. See, that's
We need you to get better then.
circa
Live audience? We don't need a live audience.
Very impressive.
I need a clock in, boss.
I think he
Great.
lost to Flakes in 7
Type
as well,
9
didn't he?
working.
Was there a close series of Flakes, or am I making that up? This might be game. If Atto scores here. Yeah, Jorius just lets him go through with it and says, nerd.
So, nerd.
Bit rude there by Jorius to call Atto a
Nerd.
nerd. But yeah, he kind of just
Nerd
let
to
him
game.
score there. He's like, I don't even
Nerd
wanna
to game.
trying to save this.
Keep
You
tight.
can have it. That's fair enough. Let's
This
just
isn't
go
in your
game 5.
contract. Everyone has to be a buddy to the new people. It's known. It is known.
And call him a nerd.
9 just clocked in.
Well,
Sorry I'm
get
late,
ready
boss. We're going to have a chat about that later. You made it just in time to say goodbye to hour 6.
Which team is Jorius on for next year? I don't remember if he's announced a team yet. Has he? I don't think he has.
I can't be asked to train the first time chatters. Someone's got to do it. I think the most time we've ever pulled off in a day
But we're going
was
to
6
distance in
hours.
the second semi-final of the day.
I want to say early on when we had like
Jorius
20
and
hours
Atto
to start
only
the
room in grand
stream.
Final for one of them.
A long time
Winner of this will
ago.
get a crack at Moxie
I think
for
we had a day where we pulled
$1,000.
a full 6 off.
Jorius has pulled out the Octane for game
Currently,
5. Atto
we're at 3 hours
wins the
for
first kickoff.
5 put
Jorius
in, which is
sticks to
pretty
the
good
ball
pace.
anyway and scores.
Yeah, we started today at
Gets to run the
9:12,
play. Atto
so we have just
should've
about
just played
perfectly
the ball
3
back there,
hours,
but
and
he
we're
didn't
about
think Jorius
5
was gonna
hours
stick
in.
around. He could have beaten
How does
Jorius
Feer
for
remember
this,
that?
but
That was
he didn't
decades
want
ago.
to
It was just last week,
hit
or
the
it was
ball
2 weeks ago, I should say.
unnecessarily. Again, it's Jorius' aggression causing Atto problems. Atto fake flick 360 under the ball.
Add petting after an
Fakes
emote,
in off the wall, air
so
dribble
you
as
can
well.
roll
Ball
in
comes into
and pet it.
well next to the wall for him. Air dribble dunk and the mind game by Atto.
How many
tie.
gifted to do your computer science project? It's just a program,
Jorius
Uno,
just
on Python using
a little
pre-made
bit
files
lost
and
there for what to
classes.
do. Running out of boost. Pick the back wall position.
Thinking that
expecting Atto to
maybe
elevate.
you should do that yourself.
Atto instead went back down to the ground level. Wave dash demo for Jorius misses. Atto easily dribbles in a 2-1 lead.
All right, Jorius went beast
The
mode.
name of the game for Jorius hasn't really changed.
Octane.
It's aggression and defense that he is sticking to. And I don't blame him. Like I said earlier, you don't really want to sit around and wait and see what Atto's cooking up in offense. You might as well challenge and hope that you can get a good outcome.
The ugly decal mind game, says someone in Johnny's chat. I don't know about that. It's not that ugly.
You don't like this Octane?
How'd you get good at
design?
software with limited
Is it
resources
just
back in your day?
a
Okay, you
what,
think I'm
decal
like a
plus-
million years old?
What are these wheels again? I can't remember. These
I'm
wheels.
not that old.
But
There was
they're
tons of
pretty popular, I'd
resources.
say. Looks a bit heavy. I would say though. That's my only criticism. Reaper, titanium by Reapers. Atto's starting to build a strong lead early. Again, Jorius has jumped.
Looks a bit heavy. It's just the
immediately
beast
to
mode.
try and contest. But Atto.
Fear's computer was the
picking up on
size
that
of his
pattern.
wall,
Jorius' aggression and
please.
defense is
Fear
being
pushing
read
50.
more
What was it like
and
coding on a
more often.
typewriter?
The deeper into the series we
Yeah,
go.
we printed out the code and then we had
There's
to bring it to
more
the computer.
immediate aggression
That's
by Jorius,
that's
just
when I was
full
learning how to do
sends
it. Back in those
straight at
days.
The Belgian who's trying to set up an air dribble.
Spam this duck ass to help out Jorius. I mean, even if I
Stick
try
to
my
the
best to
game
make
plan.
that make sense, it
Even
doesn't.
trailing by 2.
Spam this duck
Jorius
ass
resets to obey.
to help. It just doesn't
Very
work.
next shot does nothing though as Atto dispossesses.
We could try and change how we pronounce Jorius, but I don't think there's any way.
Will Jorius
Do you remember when
have
SQL was
confidence at any
invented?
point
Who do you think invented it?
late in this game?
Who do you
to
think
fully
invented
back off
SQL?
and give Atto the attacking play. It looks like he's kind of going for that here.
When is your 10-minute lunch break?
Wanted a launch
It's
pad
not allowed. No lunch breaks
to
allowed.
challenge with, but it still didn't work out for
Jor
Atto.
ass.
Muscles through him once again. Jorius came off the back wall.
Still doesn't work.
Atto
What a
blocked it
dunk.
beautifully. He really did have
All right, Jorius, got to lock in.
every single angle block there.
Hey, Fear, I hate the bodies like
Now,
you asked me
wondering if
to. When are you going to
Moxie's
release my
watching this, he'd
family?
rather play it.
What?
Thinking two things. In reference to
That is a
question.
completely... I don't... Just...
I think Moxie
Feds,
might be a
I do
little
not
bit
know
more
what he's
afraid
talking
of going
about.
against Atto in Atto's current form. And he also might be wanting revenge against
Bro
Atto,
asking us knowing damn well
who
he
eliminated
invented
him
sequel.
from
Exactly.
the first qualifier to Salt Mine 4. which I know Moxie was very annoyed by because he wanted to start qualifying for NA as well. So that denied him an entire NA qualifier. I think he might still be a bit angry about that.
Well, he also missed an NA qualifier by not signing up, so I think he can't be too mad at Atto.
The NA Salt Mine main event. But he's going to need to do it on the first try over there.
If SQL is so good, why they never made a sequel?
Trying to be the champion of both mines. Can Joreuz bring it back to a 1-goal game? Early flick forces Atto back.
Can you flex your resume? Yeah, big time streamer.
Challenge, especially in the back
96,000 YouTube subscribers.
Pre-flip flick misses.
69,000
It was a good idea
Twitch followers.
It wasn't initially on target, so he had to get
spam this Omnom Curious to help out Curious. You still have to change how you say it. Okay, apparently that emote has some history that is like not good. I don't know what it is though, so I don't know if I want to know. I like living in a world in which it's just a, you know, inconsequential, completely fine emote.
Welcome back to the channel. We've also got Moosgoose413 with 11
Wait, actually 69? You thought I made that up? Ooh, that's brutal. It's starting to look like it could be over. How am I? I'm doing well. I'm doing well.
Joreuz just picked the wrong battle. Opted for the boost grab instead of running back to his goal. Possession is much needed for Joreuz at the moment.
Joreuz would lose when he changed his car?
Advantage. Even the failed wave dash
won't
allow Atto to take the ball away from him.
Failed wave dash. We've seen that before from Joreuz.
Doing damage to Joreuz's chances. Joreuz forced to pass the ball middle to his opponent, who wants the backboard double.
Oof, Atto's so clean with it. Is he Tiltius?
The vast majority
I don't
of the
know.
time when he's uncontested in the air. Easy free play double for Atto. Joreuz just gambled on him missing it. He probably knew that there's a very, very low chance that he can get a save if he tries to read where that's going, so he just gambled on the miss. It's not a bad play by Joreuz, to be honest.
Sign of life. Kickoff goal when he desperately needed it.
Because if he pre-jumps into his own net, the counter-attack's off the table.
This is not quite a look-up series, but playing against Atto is a little bit look-up, for sure.
So not as, I guess, low IQ of a play. It might actually be a super high IQ play there by Joreuz in defense. Definitely not as low IQ as it looked. So all you thinking, what? How did Joreuz not read the double tap? Well, he did. But he also knew it didn't really matter.
What an attack from Atto. Cinema. The 1 mile an hour dribble, double, so single jump, hand the ball over to Joreuz. I'm sorry, but if this goes in, Atto is clearly been paid to make it close.
Atto has enough boost to challenge. Joreuz still has a boost advantage, but Atto has
spam this re-us to help out Joreuz. You're really leaning into the business
on target, but nowhere near
theme
enough.
of the stream.
Saves it. And now a goal goes from needed to an absolute requirement, and Joreuz is not going to get it. Pre-flip counter from
what?
Atto.
A pre-flip? Is that just in?
Here as
not
Atto
quite.
Scores the
I did not
rebound.
watch the fight, no.
GG's good luck. Joreuz waited to see if Atto is actually going to score this, or if he's going to somehow beam this open net.
Has Atto been active? He's been pretty active, I would say.
But of course, Atto does nothing of the sort. He advances to the grand final.
All right, we got ourselves a little Atto Moxie. Traf money! They give the 31 months of tier 1, my guy. 31 months is a long time. All right, Atto Moxie. Grand final. It's a rematch, no? No. No. Nass Rally. Second one. Moxie, Nass. Third one. Jack Atto. So Atto's made the final. Moxie's made the final, but not against each other. W ads, hey. Thank you, Robbie. 9 working. You literally predicted Atto Moxie grand final back in 2015. Wow, that's really impressive. The fact that you even knew the Arm the Rebels Cup was going to happen is what's so impressive. Spam this flow to help out Atto. I'm not sure everybody has that emote. Boss, may I use the restroom? Earlier today, Earlier today, chat decided no restroom breaks, at least for that other guy who asked. I don't know why he'd be making an exception for you. You should teach Netflix how to run a stream without it lagging every 5 seconds. I think, and I'm not 100% sure, but I think less people are watching this stream than that fight. I think. Like I said, I stream without viewer count, but I get the sense that we have less viewers. I want to say they said that one had like millions concurrent. Something tells me we do not have a million concurrent viewers. I'm not sure. I clocked in earlier today. F for Fiber should do the trick. Less viewers than the 9 to 5-a-thon? I don't know about that. They didn't have Red Mob and Moxie. So true. Spam this Jorkin to prove that you're working. I really don't think you need to. You actually have 1.2 million? Yo. And only a few of them have subbed today. How many subs are we at? 1, 2, 7, 6. Got an 8 chat? 8. Let's do some quick math there. What is that? 44 subs on the day. You love to see it. Does chat want an exclamation point play? Why does it feel like chat's really trying to get exclamation point play? What is Johnny saying? Here's the thing. Johnny might have music on. Let's see.
Often I'm a viewer of tournaments, and I very often am a viewer of tournaments in the Rocket League scene.
I think he's got music behind it.
You don't have 3 screens. Well, you don't need 3 screens. See, some people the mainstream, my stream, which is fine. Some people want to watch one of the players and see their reactions, hear their reactions.
What about Feer
other
stream?
People like to, go to a player POV.
Sorry, I can't. He has music on, and his music is TOS or whatever. It's even doing that, it might get caught. It might pick just a couple of his beats up, and then whole VOD gone. So I can't tell if he's going to start soon. Yappin', we want exclamation point play. Chat, what if the match starts? What if the match starts and we're too busy doing exclamation point play? Did you ever think that through? It'll be worth. Just pip it, okay? I don't have the pip ready though, and sometimes it takes a bit to set up. All right, let me make sure it didn't already start. Okay, he's still sitting there yapping. He is still yapping. So we will do Space Chase. Still yapping.
We're just huge suckers for
huge suckers. He's talking about huge suckers. I know who has huge suckers. It's chat. Chat famously has huge suckers. Chat! Exclamation point play. Win, you get a sub. Lose, and you're gone for 2 weeks. In 8 minutes, we say goodbye to 6 hours, and we power straight through to 5 hours. For now, we'll be able to push it up at least 2 minutes because someone is getting a gifted sub. If you're already a sub, you get a chance at a VIP coin flip. If you get last, say goodbye. El Gru, stay with the 10 months. It looks like you signed up as a non-sub, but good idea to prime before it starts so that you can get a chance at VIP. If you're a VIP, chance at mod. We don't have a ton of time. It looks like it still hasn't started yet, which is good. But we are going to run it quick. Exclamation point play. What if you're the streamer? If I win, everybody is going to have to prime and subscribe to the YouTube. Everyone has to use the prime for the rest of their life on the stream if I win. If I get last, I'll give you guys a ton of gifties. But I won't get last. Scratatouille! Looking good. El Grus. Dying is not the worst thing. Dying means you can't get last. So if you're watching your name die, because a ton of people are dying for some reason. Nice to be nice. Ponies ahoy. Major Camel Joe looking pretty good. A super fat panda, not bad. We got a lot of subs up here in the top 10. Wanted to try and get a chance at VIP. Exclamation point win. What do we have left? Ooh, not much, not much. What if a mod wins? They take ownership of your channel? Sure, we'll give them ownership of the channel. If you're last, we get Donger J. Sure, I won't be last. I won't be last. Don't worry. Where am I at? Am I dead? Hopefully I'm just dead already, because then I can't be last. Bye, Christoffels. Bye. Castellan. Wait a second. Nice to be nice. Nice to be nice? Your chance at VIP? Nice to be nice. Huge day for you. I think we're doing a full risk VIP coin flip, right? You got launched. Getting launched is just fine. I think our plan, full risk. First time I play, I die. Again, dying's not that bad. Worst things could happen. What you don't want to do is get last. Mellow Dawn. Mike Fakes could be last. Could be Mellow Dawn, though. And he's pay to win, too. It looks like Snoffed Show. Chat first, we say goodbye to Snoffed Show. Snoffed Show. Mods? Any mods in here? Oh, I can get him. I can get him. He's only typed one message, exclamation point play, and he's gone. And he's gone, just like that. We won't see what the second message was going to be. Now, nice to be nice. First, we have to check and see if this series has started. It has indeed started. So,
mainly delayed kickoffs.
Nice to be nice.
Moxie from wave dashing off every kickoff.
Nice to be nice. Do you want heads or tails? Oh, well, first off, nice to be nice. Do you accept that your win has now given you a coin flip for VIP for free, but will still get you banned if you do get it wrong? Would you like to use it? Nice to be nice.
Or sorry, Atto misses it.
100% he says. 100% in case you think I'm scamming him. Here it is. He wants to use it 100%. Okay, we need heads or tails from you. Heads or tails?
Yeah, there's a prediction up right now for... Wait, does it say Atto Jorias again? Or no?
We're waiting for Nice to be Nice's message.
I'll make a new prediction right
gotta
now.
be heads. Nice to be nice says it's gotta be a heads angle.
Since it's just beans in the line, I'm sure you don't mind. There you go. Prediction started. You guys want to cheat it to the max? You can wait till the end of it, but you've got, I think, 2
Chat, we're looking for heads.
to get your prediction.
If he gets heads, we have another VIP. If he gets tails, it's time to say goodbye to yet another Fear chatter.
Good odds on Moxie, though. Good odds on Moxie. After most of you go on Atto initially.
We're looking for heads.
I didn't do that one. It's a apology. I don't mind it. We're going to see very interesting odds on that prediction. I'm still kind of amazed to this day. Like, I'll tune into... I like to...
See you later. Nice to be nice.
World streamers, and I like to, you know...
Goodbye, brother.
Drop in various Twitch chats throughout the week. And over the years, it's never ceased to amaze me.
Did someone catch him? I think, yeah. Turn down got him.
Not know that the best
Turns out, it's not so nice to be nice after all.
The amount of times I've casted a show match or a high-level tournament.
Congratulations on your marbles win. Your reward, a 2-week ban.
Doesn't know that all they have to do is delay it to stop that from happening every time. And yeah, I've heard it a lot recently on, like, I think the 1v1 interest has been quite high with Saltmine and ATRs. A lot of people are playing ones, trying to get into 1v1 shape. And yeah, I tune into a lot of streams where people are like, how do I beat this kickoff? They're just getting destroyed every time by a wave dash recovery kickoff. So make sure if you know someone who's struggling with those, that it is actually quite simple. The counter requires 0 mechanics. You just have to delay with various levels of like different.
Atto delays a ton. I'm sure that's why he's talking about this.
Like level of delays. Sometimes you want to go for bigger delays, smaller delays. And it works in lower level ranked games as well, so all of you guys can try it out. And
Delay kickoff is just OP in general for if you suck at kickoffs.
Recovering here, but Moxie's still glued to the ball.
If you suck at kickoffs, anybody in chat not mechanical, and therefore sucks at kickoffs, surely there's some of you.
In the semi-final,
you just delay kickoff. It's that easy.
Very bad position there to stop Moxie's attempt on that last go around.
We're all kickoff gods.
Off the bump,
New chatters, welcome here at Fear Corp. We are all involved in our top-down approach. We know everyone here brings something to the table, so we're always looking to move the needle in the Twitch industry. Those who buy in and apply some blue sky thinking will help us move mountains and will be rewarded. What Proverb is trying to say is we need you guys to sub or we're about to lose the 6-hour mark.
If your loved one suffers from chronic wave dash kickoff syndrome, you may be entitled to compensation. That's what I'm thinking. Moxie will counter the half flip kickoff from Atto. It's a soft counter, but a counter.
Believe it or not,
just dribbling the ball to your back.
I do think Moxie suffers. So does Zapatos. Zapatos suffers from chronic wave dash kickoff syndrome for sure.
There are other attempts.
Thank goodness I can now just delay kickoff against my opponent's wave dash kickoff in gold 2. Yes, you get it.
Even try to go mid boost.
You get it. You get it. Yes, your gold 2 opponent is just too good. Just delay, and they will not wave dash kickoff you.
So we'll be quite happy with midfield play in these kind of positions.
What happens when the clock runs out? Is it like that old Speed movie? What's the Speed movie? You like explode? The stream does explode if we happen to get to the end of the timer.
Pronunciations. He goes up by a second goal here, just pouncing on a heavy touch from Moxie. Look at the quick turnaround there from Atto.
Waiting for Donger J.
He's kind of hovering between the wall and the ceiling, and then all of a sudden.
I forgot to add getting Donger J to the incentives.
Moxie with a foolish far post spawn.
Atto needs a towel.
Well here. Atto, wave dash recovery. Huge bump onto Moxie to deny the open net. Flip reset for Atto.
These guys are both live too. Nice cuts.
It's a little bit of a twist on
Speed is probably too old for Twitch chat
right now. The reset into wave dash shot. This has been so popular recently.
Johnny Boy greater than Fear because they do predictions correctly over their love.
What's wrong with this prediction? 67 to. Let's see. Let's go see his prediction. Ah, yes. All lowercase.
The kickoffs are not
with submissions still open in the middle of the game.
Is very different from winning a kickoff in 1v1.
Yes, clearly that's better. I understand why.
A lot of the time in 1v1, you don't really.
Your name, your price, Mr. Fear. I'll beat the incentive for Donger J. There's no way.
It's usually always bad to lose momentum in the kickoff, because then you lose out on a race to whatever boost you've got to go to next.
Better than you, Fear Sleeper.
Type of kickoff mechanics.
Fear has better janitors.
So 2-goal lead for Atto.
Speed good movie. They're all on a bus, and if they get below 55, then they blow up. Yeah, I kind of knew about that. Isn't there a few different versions of that?
Can he find a way through Atto's defense? Atto just plays the ball, and again.
Couldn't you just drive, find like a relative loop somewhere? I'm sure they have some. I'm sure they have some, you know, reason why you can't just.
With 10 seconds to go,
tell the police, carve off a bit of highway. Keep driving 55, and then I don't know how do you get people out? Set up a bunch of cushions. Speed 2 was a cruise ship.
Exactly what Moxie needed in that position. Now you can tie the game late on.
Did Rando ever follow up why the predictions from
confirms the win?
Johnny's are so much better?
And it's Atto 1-0 up in the grand final. Max and Fen, thanks for the 2-month Prime. Welcome back to the channel.
You were thinking of Crank at first, and then you realized those are drugs. Oh.
Did I say thanks to Stella 30 for the Prime as well? I can't remember if I did, but appreciate you guys checking to see if your Primes are up. A lot of brand new Primes today.
Chat, it's time. Sevens.
Here's your hourly reminder to check and see if your
Sevens
Prime's available.
For the 6-hour mark.
Cooldown. Even if you're not going to use it in my channel, use it somewhere. Be encouraged to click that in somebody's stream. There it is. Joe Tennessee. Probably said your name wrong. John Tennessee. This sounds like Norwegian, John Tennessee, or maybe Swedish. Sorry, I'm so
The 6-hour
sorry
era
for
was fun.
Scandinavians listening. That was rude. That was rude of me. But also,
We're getting close to the
did that
underworking
sound
era.
Remotely
The
Scandinavian.
under 4-hour. Pavlovian response tells me stream is ending. I know, I shouldn't have used the stream ending one.
Wait, did he say where he's from? You guys all started spamming chat too much.
Has this
Can't
gone
see
longer
who's
than you
from.
expected?
It's Finnish. Is it actually? Was I right? Well, I was close to being right, I guess.
Yo! Guess
Keep the
who's back?
Scandinavian accent. I can't.
Back
No, I can't do
again.
that. I can't keep it.
Number
It's
6.
gonna go completely
first
wrong if I
digit
try
in
and
the
say more
timer.
than a few words in a Scandinavian accent.
Guess who's back? Guess
It's all
who's
about the
back?
inflection.
Samu!
And
Samu!
also the inability to
Susu!
say
Leaving the 10 gifted.
There is no CH.
Link
in
clapping
Sweden,
is
only
exactly
SH.
right.
There is no
I was
chair,
late
only
on it.
share. There is no chocolate, only chocolate. And so on.
We're back. We're back.
It's definitely Swedish or Norwegian.
Thank you.
Yeah, John.
Samu
John
Susu.
Tennessee. It sounds Swedish to me. Yeah, Swedish.
W's in
That's
the
what I was
chat.
guessing. Oh, nice hook shot by
Now we just need like 10 people to do that.
on the board. In
If 10
game
people
2.
drop 10 gifted, and
Yeah,
those
there's no
10
joke,
people
there's
drop
only
10
yoke.
gifted,
There's
and
no
then
Johnny boy, there's
those
only
10
Johnny
people
boy.
drop 10 gifted,
All the Swedish people in Rocket League,
we'd probably be at
lot of
like
Swedes in
50
the-
hours or something.
the production teams.
He really
or
thinks the
EFT
9 to
Blast
5-a-thon
over
is
the
going to
years.
end.
Whenever
Listen,
they
we
try and
got
get
a ton of
attention
time
on
off.
the
You
comms,
guys had me
it's never
scared
Johnny
for a
boy,
little
it's
bit.
always Johnny.
You guys had me scared for a little bit, I'll admit.
It's
We had a
always
couple
Johnny
days
boy.
where the timer just went up.
Yep, that's
Each
me.
day would just go up, and it wouldn't go down. And that's not how,
That's
you
another
know,
massive win
9 to
on the kickoff
5-a-thons
from Atto
end.
with a full delay into chip. Now, there's lots of different, like, I was talking about this earlier, so I'll expand a little bit.
How close are we getting
So you
to
guys can have
hair
a little bit more
reveal?
knowledge of it in your
Still
own games.
a few hundred away.
The main different types of delayed kickoffs you want to try are the full delay, like there, where you're just delaying and then chipping the ball past your opponent. Or you can delay into dodge, where you let them hit the ball into you and then try to dodge to force it past them. Or you could just go for a slight delay, where you're just literally delaying your kickoff slightly to mess with the timing. And you go for more of an opposition style approach, where okay, it looks like the opponent's hitting.
Feer
the ball
got
on the left,
scared
I'm gonna
because
hit
people were
from the
paying
right
him to
on
do
my
his job.
POV and tried to just
Sorry, Feer, I know you
deny
just want to
whatever it is
spend
they're
time
trying
with your
to do.
family, but chat needs you. Oh, thank
annoy
you.
them.
Thank you, Samu Susu.
And Atto is a beast at annoying his opponents.
Are you posting hair
Looks
reveal on
incredibly annoying to
YouTube?
play
Probably
against in
not,
pretty
because I
much
don't
every
think it's
aspect
going to
of
be
the
that
game.
exciting. I know you guys think it is, but believe it or not,
Moxie
I don't know if
booms
it's
the
gonna be
bar.
that
Atto panicked briefly,
fun
but
for the
he'll still easily
YouTubers.
get back to the ball first.
you would watch it.
It's looking like Atto's game at the moment.
Well,
How
that's
many
'cause
of you
you're here
guys
live.
predicted
The
Atto?
live
Go
chatters
check.
would
No,
be
the
down.
prediction's closed.
You don't have a
Wait,
mohawk
it's
under there? Who's to
50-50?
say? Who's to say?
Wow. Okay, a lot of you guys like the looks of the Moxie odds, and you might not like the look of the Moxie odds anymore. Atto's just floor pinched it on his goal line, and he might have tried to do the same thing again.
Is Moxie
Little
going to
center
go
ball in the
winless
floor
of
pinch. Atto is running
ATRs? Is
rings around
Atto
Moxie here.
back? Atto 1v1
Up, see, there he goes. lean
Demon
back
is
reset.
returned.
It is
I guess
another
he
low
qualified
50
second
from Atto. Moxie.
from Saltmine.
slides
Feer, you're my
right
favorite
by,
stream viewer.
and
Thank
it
you for
is
the amazing
5-2.
streams. They make my day a little bit better.
Moxie is just not comfortable going up against Atto's offensive package. Jory has had a much
No problem.
clearer
Not a paid
idea of
chatter.
what to do, and the kickoff again has caused Moxie massive problems. Everybody who plays Moxie should be taking notes from what Atto does here. Everybody. Just watch Moxie. Trying to wave dash recover, what happens? Atto trips the ball over him, and Moxie trips over Atto. I mean, if this isn't an example of why the delayed kickoff is so good to try it every now and then, you don't want to do it every time. It becomes predictable. But it is so strong.
Moxie is
against
not
players who
comfortable
like to
against
use the wave
Atto's
dash recovery
package.
kickoff.
Okay. I hope
And
the hair
Atto
reveal is like when
is-
Feer Ustash.
He's using it to
From
great
Courage,
effect
the
against
Cowardly
Moxie.
Dog
Moxie
got his
actually
hair.
bumped Atto there, but the
I
shot's
don't know
off
who that
target.
is.
Great bump. Bad
Hey, you
shot.
never gave me my money for
Hitting
my
the
chat
bar.
earlier? You've never typed
Even though
anything nice in the
Moxie
chat.
managed to connect
Stop
to
it with
Atto,
that.
he was attempting an in and out save. Atto said he's feeling good today. I believe it.
Atto went
He's
undefeated
looking very
in
good
ones
on
on
the
your
pitch
stream
as
a while
well.
ago. How many wins was that? Yeah, he had a lot in a row. Probably like 6 or 7, I think.
He's just doing all the things you need to do to have a good series against Moxie. He is not allowing Moxie to dominate with the kickoffs like he often does. He is not giving Moxie any time to get in his face and deny the aerial plays. He's just preparing early outplays every single time.
This is strange. You smell a sweep? I mean, Atto is just... They're saying Atto is peaking against Jack earlier.
Props
I think
defensively
it's just
as
him
well,
right now.
because
then Diaz ended it.
he has been getting
Yeah,
saves. He has been
playing on
getting
US East is tough.
stops
Tough way to
against
end
Moxie.
it. Have to go play against the US East.
positions
Especially now
where
considering
Moxie is
we know that
generally
Diaz gets like
dominant.
pretty good ping, like kind of the same ping on EU.
Tough to air dribble bump this guy. Moxie again looking to threaten an air dribble bump, and Atto just hit the brakes briefly. It's not usually how you want to defend against shots. You tend to want to match the pace, but Atto there let the ball go a little bit past him, and then he accelerated into it after
Waste
Moxie
of a
had already
milestone? What
committed.
could have been? Wait, what
Good
milestone are
50
we
by
talking
Moxie.
about?
Back within
Oh, you're talking
three.
about like the... How do you say?
John Tanissi says, sorry
Streak?
for the lead response. Yes, it's Swedish. Love all you guys' jokes. There you go. Swedish and a sense of humor. You'll love to see it. A man after Turbo Pulse's heart.
Do you think that we'll never see a streak like Fairy Peak 18 in a row? I mean...
Oh, what a shot, Moxie.
I mean...
Had to
No,
hit this
probably
one
not.
perfectly.
You could always
Atto
you
was
could always
in the area,
cook the
and he was
books, you know,
also
and have somebody play
just waiting for
winnable
the shot
matches
to go low
18
so
times
he
in a
can
row. But assuming
slam
you're
it the full
looking
length of the
for
pitch.
the best possible opponents, no.
Crisscross, thanks to the
Zen
as well.
almost
Welcome to
did
the
it.
channel.
He got to 12, and he played against like everyone
Appreciate all the
who
support in
could
these streams. Hope
possibly
you've all been enjoying the
play
ATR
against him.
Cups and the Salt Mine Quals.
You got posted on your college's balls through slumped Sunday Insta yesterday. Dude, it looks like maybe maybe you need to chill out
I'll say it one
on
more time. ATR Cup next week
you
is
know,
2v2. I can't remember if I said it already during this match. I probably did.
the
but it's
alcohol
hard to say it again. So
by
Atto
the
again
sound
with
of
the
it.
same delayed kickoff. Moxie not enjoying playing against this one, but this time he gets out of jail with it. So Atto beans his flick. Moxie
Wasn't Yen on a
not
big win streak
able to get
during
into a
Gamers 8
position to flick
era?
the
I'm
ball
not
because
sure.
Atto
Yen doesn't
is
really
closing it down
play
every
show
time.
matches.
He's getting
How
in
could he
his
get on a
face.
streak? He'd have to be
Atto, super aggressive backcourt above attempt.
in EU or NA, otherwise he doesn't play them.
Now Moxie with a chance to flip.
FK had a big
Off
NA
the air
streak,
dribble
I
bump
think.
instead, though. And again, he's gone too high with it. Moxie with a consistent mistake on a few of these air dribble bumps. He's trying to get the bump so badly that he's forgetting to put the ball on target first. And it doesn't really matter. If
What are
you
your
get the
plans
bump.
after the 9 to 5-a-thon,
If the
Tiago?
ball's hitting the crossbar.
Back
sure
to what
if
we
you
were kind of
demo
doing
the
before,
opponent, the ball's
maybe
hitting
with
the
a little bit
crossbar,
more
it's not the end
focus
of the
than I
world.
had, you know?
Sometimes
9 to
circle back
5-a-thon was
around
the
and
first
get goal,
idea.
but if you're
Some
only
people in
bumping
chat
them,
like to joke that it'll go on
you need that
forever,
ball to be
but
on target.
surely it doesn't go on forever. Surely.
Again, Atto just charges in first time. He's not giving Moxie any space to set up that flick.
Did Zen and Rawas go
distance.
against each other?
Moxie said earlier on today.
Timmy read
that
Alpha Kep's
the version
title.
of Rawas
Another
that
victim
struggles
of the
with
Alpha
most
Kep
is the
lie.
aggressive-
What can you
the
do?
aggressive one, the one that just challenges.
What can you
It
do?
seems like that's the case for every opponent Moxie has. He just doesn't like when they challenge. He wants them to respect his flick. He wants them to back down. But right now, he's not been flicking early enough to earn Atto's respect. He's not been taking early enough shots for Atto
Who's the current
to
King of the
worry
Hill
about
leader?
the
Moxie.
option of a shot.
Mr.
and
Moxie.
retreat. Now he might, because that one nearly went in. And that's what Moxie needs to do, I think, earlier in the game. He needs to take those shots early in the game, condition Atto to back off. And then, with the space he gets from Atto backing off, he can get his flick game working. Way too little too late.
Here
This
at Fear
game
Court,
with
we do not
Moxie down
spread
2. He's gonna
misinformation.
use
That's
the reverse
correct.
sweep, or it'll be
You got
Atto
it.
taking down the ATR Cup for Europe today and going home, or should I say staying home? He's probably home right now with $1,000 US.
1,000 USD. Pretty nice. Moxie gonna have to get a big old reverse sweep. Does he have it in him?
I'm very surprised that so many people went on the Moxie side of the prediction. I'm shocked, honestly. After Atto won game 1, I thought you guys were all gonna. Well, not all, but I thought
Give me
we
my
were probably gonna
bonus.
Get to see a 75-25 kind of distribution of beans in the prediction
Oh,
contest.
50-50? Yeah, that was
Instead,
while
it's
Atto was
50-50,
winning.
and it's looking like Atto's believers will be rewarded. Do not count out Moxie, though. If there is a player who can dig deep and adapt, it's him. If there's a player who will refuse to give up,
How do we
it's
think
also
Moxie's heart
Moxie.
is
It's the
doing?
same-
Almost
it's him.
didn't play
Yeah,
this Arm the
he's gonna
Rebels.
keep grinding. But you know, earlier on I'm talking about how Atto is using delayed kickoffs to stop Moxie's wave dash. Moxie has to do something as well to stop Atto delaying every time. Atto is getting away with so many delayed kickoffs. I'm kind of blown away. And there are lots of different ways that Moxie can try and adapt against that. The most obvious one is just simply following through with a dodge. So after you single jump into the ball, instead of waiting to land with a wave dash, you just flip towards the ball as soon as you realize that the opponent has delayed their kickoff. You just flip towards it. And Moxie's not preloading that response. You need to have that response in your head so that when it happens, you can just immediately do it with no hesitation. It just looks like Moxie has.
You need to drive through the ball a bit more aggressively. Try and dunk it over the top of them. Spam this stop type
like
to help out Moxie.
For a drive kickoff
It doesn't rhyme.
Ball past Atto. That's a good save in the air dribble bump.
Stop type should help Nass.
Wall shot from Moxie. Sneaks through. That just barely snuck through the gap.
We need Red Mob cheering in-game
like
text chat to help out
power,
Moxie.
It did barely have enough. Not the cleanest shot by Moxie, but Atto couldn't get back.
Atto's bringing out the wave dash kickoff now. Hitting him with the Moxie. Wave dash kickoff bump.
Realizing that the boost is no longer.
Is Atto managing to beat a Red Bull infused Moxie? Then he's on another level.
Moxie staying well away from all.
Yeah, I mean, Moxie beat Rawas and Nass on this run. Getting Rawas, Nass, Atto, and of course, most importantly, chat, the mob. Starting with the mob, and then having to beat Rawas, and then having to beat Nass, and then getting Atto. This is quite the run for the mock if you were to bring it back.
I would have loved there to just see him flick the ball immediately. I kind of wanted to see him go for the quickest flick possible. Doesn't even matter if you score it. Just get the ball on top of your car.
You never been more clueless on defense in 1v1 before Rawas, dude. He's crazy.
Look how comfortable Atto is.
You got to inform Rawas smash his tough rate. Maybe this is a reverse sweep. What are your thoughts about it? Moxie's capable. And he's cleaned up game 3. He's looking good.
It's the best start he's had to a game. And, you know, honestly, one of the good things about it is it's not been perfect. He's been outplayed and he's still winning. Moxie bullies Atto in the kickoff this occasion. Converts for 3-0.
He flips through his kickoff.
He just completely bulldozed Atto on that kickoff.
On the delay.
Atto did not play the ball to safety either.
If anybody does comebacks, it's Moxie. Is Moxie the biggest comebacker?
So an inconsequential failed wave dash from Atto does lead to a back corner possession. Oh, Moxie's just stuffed him though. Just does not care.
I don't know. There's a lot of comebackers in the scene, you know.
Full send back corner challenge. And a big time.
On my stream, Joris is always the biggest comebacker.
Just trickles into his own goal again.
What are you guys talking about?
Atto might just forfeit to go and try again. And think, you know what? Okay, yeah, I've been this one. There's a lot of time left, but I don't.
Gotta be a loser to be a comebacker. So true. You can't become a comebacker unless you're a loser first. Dutch Perfectionist with a 5 months of Prime. Prime's in the chat.
With the flip reset.
Is Dutch Perfectionist trying to keep the 6-hour challenge alive?
Just threw in a mid-air roly-poly for good measure.
Any primers? Samu clutched up for hour 6 with a 10 gifties.
Right with a double tap.
Did we get a frame of 5 hours? We did. We got a couple frames of 5 hours, right? Before the 10 gifty.
In fact, he's going to score in the counter. Moxie with a brilliant conversion.
Roly Pole, new mech confirmed.
Did not see the threat in that position.
He'll do anything to not name it after someone. If it's got to be called Roly Pole, then it has to be called Roly Pole.
Air dribble Atto. Somewhere between a direct air dribble and a bump attempt.
Oh no, surely the mock doesn't lose these, right?
After making a quick run across the box.
I don't think it got bumped back up to 606 before the 10 gifted.
Definitely calling it a roly-poly from now on. It's a classic. It's a classic. It's not pointless. I mean, it can be used for 2 reasons. Sometimes that little roll in the middle of the air can give you a moment where your boost is pointing to the ceiling, and that obviously gives you the option of flying down a bit if you're too high. But it also does look like the setup for a flick. So
for a flick, imagine.
For conditioning purposes, and also just a mind game, and also just looks kind of. It looks like.
Imagine Johnny were to slip up like that once. It's a setup for a
okay, they've lost control because why are they
for a flick? Just say it.
Manually forward flipping in the air. Atto starting to claw his way back into the game here. This is dangerous territory for Moxie. There is the drive kickoff. He's probably expected Atto to delay there, and he'll be very happy with the outcome here, I think. Because even though Atto's got the boost advantage, Moxie does have position, and now he's evened out that boost
Doomsy
advantage.
Dish is still the best
Moxie.
sounding mechanic.
Ceiling challenge. Thinks better of it.
Does Johnny
Reset
say
for
Doomsy
Atto,
Dish? Because
absolutely
Doomsy, I
nothing.
feel like, is a person he'd
Moxie
want
dodges
to,
him
he'd be
up on the
willing
exit as
to
well. Moxie might be trying to just run the clock down. Does he dribble this
name.
back? Yes, he does.
He hates Musty and Hootie Hoo for dating
Moxie
him.
trying
Yeah,
to
whatever
get
happened
the
with that
rejection
Hootie
out of Atto
Hoo
in the final minute.
crushing on Musty?
It's so funny when he does
Johnny
it.
realizes the flip reset
You
is a
can see
pro
the panic
player.
in his opponent's eyes when
He's
they
never heard
realize
of
Moxie's
Philip
dribbling it back,
Reset?
like, oh my goodness, I need
That
to
it was
score right
named
now.
after?
And he might have done it. Oh, not
Ooh.
quite. Atto just misses the bump by a fraction. Misses the exit
Atto
bump
trying
as
to go
well.
double
That's good in the
cringe.
game.
Atto sure loves his bumps.
Moxie slots it for 7-3.
Maybe even more than the mock.
And Atto
Does Johnny
does
have beef with Musty? He
indeed.
has beef
Oh,
with
nice.
everybody
Good
who
job there by
has
Moxie.
a
That was
named
really
mechanic.
secured the game.
The top French player, Philippe. Reset.
Atto's just had enough. He's saying, if this guy's just going to dribble the ball back, I want to go next. Forget it.
Moxie will do that. He is known to be a back dribbler. Reverse sweep incoming? You didn't know Psycho was named after a player until I heard an explanation of why Johnny wouldn't say it.
Be straight in game 4.
I mean, at the end of the day, like, Psycho is not
Yeah, a couple
something you would name it ever, right?
reminders
When you think about it like
that
that.
I've been spamming all day, but I'll keep saying them so you guys don't miss them. Exclamation mark Smith in chat to get your last chance sign up for.
Would Johnny say he was a
mechanic?
he was a mechanic if it was named after him? No, he wouldn't. He would stick to his guns.
Been and gone with the quals. But you will maybe still have a
Best
chance to
mechanic
submit
name
to
is
ATR,
still
I'm
the
not
feet
sure. If you're
licker.
watching this in video, I don't. I
Feet,
actually
the
don't know, 'cause I
the
don't know
feet
when
like
this is getting
the feet
uploaded.
licks or whatever reset
You
or
should check
whatever.
anyway. See if there's
It
any
was.
ATRs are left
Nobody
available to sign up
uses
for.
it, so
All you guys watching live, you can sign up for both.
unfortunately, it has gone away.
And also look forward to Chalkcast this Wednesday. If you're watching a video, you can go find the.
You didn't know Johnny doesn't like name mechanics. Why is that? I think he says that it is confusing for new people because they don't stand a chance at knowing what it means. Whereas if you say musty flick, the new person goes, what's a musty? What's musty? I don't get it. Whereas if you say backflip flick, you don't need any help after that.
They think Rocket League could be doing better. What Rocket League could be copying from other esports. So
The wizard flick is named after a player, but that I think pre-flip flick is just better. I only think that I don't know.
1-0, timely 1-0 there with the reset
I don't
double.
know. I think the Zap Dash
Insane.
is
he's able
worthy
to
of a new
do that
name,
pretty much on demand whenever he wants.
or the
And if you don't
landing
challenge
wave
it,
dash is just a bit of a
then he's still
mouthful,
gonna have full control.
and Zap Dash makes it so quick. But yeah, Johnny would just call it wave dash. Gotta go have a fun stream. See you later, insane.
Wait, is that confirmed? Is
Say
that a
goodbye to the
final
board
score?
member.
Scotland defeated Poland. Oh my days! Did they just score last minute again? I've been like depresso watching that score on another tab all night. 1-1, 1-1. Is it? Did they actually just win? I see it's 2-1. Is that final score? Please tell me it's final score. As Moxie does get a goal against Atto here. Pay attention to this one. Atto looking to delay. Moxie follows through though. That's what he was missing earlier on when Atto is getting delayed kickoffs to work against
Johnny
him.
would hate
Wasn't
most of
pulling
the name
through.
terminology
Decided
in
to
any
make
field
sure
of
to leave
science.
the nose of his car a little bit higher in the air so he could get another touch. And that's going to force Atto to try a different type of delayed kickoff.
Boring
Probably
reason the
one
name
with the
mechanics
dots
make it
behind instead
fun.
of a
Like there's lore if you
simple
care enough,
park,
you eventually learn it.
park car
Yeah, I
position.
think that's been the argument that a lot of people make is basically
sorry,
it's
all of
not
you
that big a deal,
not Nations League
and
watchers, but yeah,
you know,
Scotland probably just had the greatest
describing
Nations
it perfectly
League
is not a
back
big deal. If you see someone called a musty once and you see him called a musty again, it's like, okay, I get it.
Wait,
This
did we
this
still
little
miss out on
point
second
down
place 'cause
backflip thing
did
is a musty.
Portugal not beat
And then maybe you learn
Croatia by
eventually
enough
why it's
goals?
called a musty, and that's kind
They
of cool.
scammed us?
But
Don't tell me
it could be
Portugal
called
scammed us.
any random word,
Oh, it's 1-1. Are you joking?
and it's just a quick way to
How
refer to
are
it.
Portugal tied?
Johnny, when he hears
How are
about
Croatia tied?
Euler,
Come on, Portugal.
Fear
You
Corp
had
allows
one
fun.
job.
We sure love fun.
They had literally one job. All they had to do was beat Croatia. I guess beating Croatia is not for everybody, huh?
Johnny just does it to impression farm.
That's a disaster.
Nah, Johnny just naturally
shot,
impression
Moxie.
farms
No doubt about
without
that
trying.
one from distance 2-2.
Is there a name for an upside down turtle flick?
You can never count Moxie out in these
I think
matches,
it's called a
doesn't matter
turtle
how much
flick.
he's struggling.
If you're talking about when
He'll
you're
adapt to
turtled
things,
on the
figure out
ground.
The delayed kickoff problem.
I think
And
turtle
honestly,
flick is
that's
good.
already enough to make
It's
a
not named
massive
after the
swing in
player
matchup
turtle, so I'm
to
sure
itself.
it would still be said. You look like a little turtle upside down.
Oh, nah. Are Portugal playing with a Mickey team? Don't tell me Portugal are playing with a Mickey team and that Scotland are the ones who suffer because of it. This happens. I swear this happens all the time. This is like when USA sent RMC to the FIFA E. Nah.
I do not know about
Very different
this.
situation.
What's going on right now? Why do we care about this football?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it. We've been scammed.
He's waffling about the Nations League. Yeah. Can't be bothered with all this waffling about a sport I know nothing about.
Rattling the crossbar. Now they're going for the double tap. Ato's read it well.
Scotland are going to go out because
Perfect
Portugal are
spot
going to
back on
lose.
For Ato as well. And the reset's looking pretty scary. Moxie bails out of the pre-jump to save the flick.
Yeah, Wave Dash is a specially named thing, but it's not named after a player, so
both players rattling crossbars.
I guess that's allowed.
Ato
You thought
all the way
Dr. Fear
from
was Johnny Boy? All
tournament.
along, you thought when we were saying Dr.
Win,
Fear, we were talking about
Moxie.
Johnny?
Looking to force that game
Dr.
5.
Fear is my
Ato
wife.
getting a bit annoyed that this is taking
Who's a
so long.
doctor.
He needs to really put it together.
Casual!
Moxie's gonna score
I love
this.
you. Congrats on full
Effortless hook shot on the
time.
counter.
Gamba, 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 gamba.
Gamba, 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 gamba.
Gamba, 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 gamba. What up, Casual?
Get out of groups. They've got
Play with the
beat,
6 months,
like
it's year
Raised
one.
Davidstrock's Pan.
Keeping us above 6 hours. Johnny Boy is your wife? I think you missed a couple
You think they're going to beat them? Are they
points
gonna
in
beat
that
Raised
sentence.
Davidstrock's Pan? I think they probably will. I would say that they should win that. But it's losable. It's definitely losable.
Oh, Smashy's name is now Smashy_RL. Yeah, anybody who's changed their name recently, like since you've typed in Truffle, it's just Truffle only remembers your first ever name.
Yes.
For some reason.
Great comment. Love the honesty. So a minute left for Ato to work with. He's
So you just cannot change your name.
Low scoring
It
here.
locks you in
Irritable
forever.
Bob attempted and
Oof.
landed. Ato just
cringe.
got it. This was close for a save for Moxie.
Clearly didn't
He did
catch
very
last
well,
stream with
honestly,
Dr.
to get away from
Casting.
this one.
Yeah.
It's a good air
I don't know
dribble
what
from
that
Ato.
person was doing.
Moxie off the wall. Delays
Not
his
the best
dodge.
employee here at
Ato clipped
Fear
him
Corp for sure.
Right as Moxie is about to flip
If
into
you're
the
not
ball.
here at work every day. All right, are we going round 5?
Now the dodge by Moxie on the kickoff.
Ooh,
Ato
baby.
surviving here, but he's in a bit of trouble.
Little air roll
Moxie
for a reset dash.
pumps it on
Oof.
net and in.
Didn't work out.
Ato
Why do people add
Should've
_RL? Because they
probably
can't get the
saved
regular
this.
name. I'm sure Smashy
And
would
he
rather be
definitely
Smashy,
should've been
but
better
he
clearing
can't
that
have it
altogether.
because it's taken.
It wasn't a successful
So
exchange
he added
for Ato.
_RL. My name was Feer RL back in the day, but then when I became a
Not
partner, they
done
let
for
me
FIFA. Yeah, I might
kick
do that,
Fear
like,
off of the Fear
next
account,
week. This
take
week I'm
it for
pretty busy with
myself.
ATR and Salt Mine Quals. It's probably
They won't
next
do that
week.
for everyone because it'd just be too many requests. They'd be handling that for like
Moxie.
everyone. They don't want to have
It's
to
just
do
30
that.
seconds away from sending us to game 5. What a turnaround.
Surely you
Ato
can think of a better
was
spam than spam
a
this
wrecking
duck
ball through the
ass.
tournament. And Moxie
I like
might have found
spam
the
this
answer.
stop
Reset
type
from
better.
Ato, mind
Both of
game.
them don't rhyme.
Tight angle shot blocked by Moxie. He dodges the demo.
Johnny's
as
account
well.
was made in
He makes it
2015.
possible to bump. He sees you
Johnny
coming
Boy by
every time.
21 Pilots came out in
Now it is last chance for
2009.
Ato. Again, trying to bump
He's a
Moxie, trying to
copycat.
get Moxie, trying to get the ball away from Moxie.
You were just the
Which he
chosen one to get named
probably
Fear.
will.
No, I
Moxie's
had
not
to.
even
I had
giving
to
back. It's game
kick up the other person who had it off.
to Moxie.
You
But
know
yet
we're
another goal,
going
and
game
we are going to
5.
Game 5.
Reverse sweep.
What a difference.
I wonder what it was like
kickoff
for the real
strategy
Fear when his
made.
account got nuked. The account has
There's
to
been a little
also
drop
be
off in quality
like
with that Zero
inactive.
game.
So it was unused.
Moxie
It was taken technically, but
been
completely
threatening
unused. I think
early
maybe even
plays
0
with the ball a lot
followers.
more to keep
And
Ato
so I
away,
was
but
like, yo,
overall, you know, it's
can I have this?
still
Can I have it?
anyone's
Yo,
game.
can I have it? And they said, sounds good. They probably sent him an email or something that was like, hey, your account has been, its name has been changed. Sorry. A more important person.
Target
No,
to
don't
804.
don't spam this Jorkin
With a
right,
29-month
Fear
prime. Welcome
sleeper
back to the
Jorkin
channel.
left to help out Moxie.
Game 5 is all going to come down to execution.
You have the most perfect emote? Well, then request it.
Scotland out Sag.
What-
Oh, this
what is it?
So unfair.
Talkie?
This is just actually unfair. Can we please get
Can we
Portugal
do
Croatia to
stop
replay
talkie?
their match in case it was a fluke
We
win
need
for-
stop
for,
talkie and
fluke
keep
draw
talkie.
for Croatia.
Except I don't
That's
actually want those
outrageous.
because
We've
they'll
literally
just be
been
used
scammed.
against me.
We've been scammed.
Spam this talkie to
How
help
many
out
times
Moxie.
has
Is
Scotland
that
lost
that
a
what
major
this is
tournament by
about?
a single goal difference? It's insane. Target 2804 says came back after 2 years of absence. Hope you enjoyed your years off. Glad to have you back. You've picked a good time to come back. We got grand final of a
You
tournament.
know
right now. Winner
we're
of this
going
game
game
wins
5.
$1,000. Loser wins $0.
Another day in the
Atto
office. Game 5.
versus Moxie. Both going
Moxie,
for their first
Atto.
ATR Cup win.
$1,000
It was Atto
grand final. Winner
roaring
goes.
off to a
Loser goes away with
2-0 lead
nothing.
early. And
Make
now
sure to
Moxie
type
tying it
9 working.
after
If
making
you
the
have
correct
not
adaptation
been
to
here yet
Atto's
today
delayed
and
kickoff.
you need to clock in,
Easy for me to
it'll
talk
look a
about
little
that
bit something
during
like
the match
this.
when I'm casting. 10 times more impressive for
also,
Moxie
I
to
guess you can
figure that
spam
out
this
in
talkie
the
if you want to
series
help out
himself
Moxie.
and
Since
put the plan
Clat,
to action.
Clat,
There's a drive
Chat
kickoff
clearly
by
wants to
Moxie.
do
Don't
that.
be too sad about this. This is the intended outcome of the drive kickoff, to just be in the back corner. But Atto's played it very well away from him. Moxie in a bit of trouble here. And Atto calls his bluff. If Moxie had even 12 boosts, he would have been able
maybe
to
we
play
need a
this.
hawk emote. Or are you about
But
to
he
make a
was
mock?
pretty much zero. If
Spam
not
this
zero.
hawk to help
Yeah, I
out
think
the
it was
mock.
Absolute zero there.
There's a mock,
Atto launches in and
not
scores the
emote,
second
but
goal.
a
All
mock
brought back to
emoji
13
or hawk
by five.
emoji.
Welcome back to the channel to you as well.
Surely, right? Or you could just use the eagle, something close enough. What rhymes with Atto? Are you kidding me? Spam
Johnny,
this
are the rank
toe
games
to
going? You
help
look
out
happy.
Atto, and then you just do foot
I hope you
emoji.
think this is me playing, but it's not. I hope you do. Great save by Atto. Taking the ball away from Moxie on that one.
Spam this bow to help
And
out
he kicks
Atto. That's a
control
pretty good one
perfectly. Oh
too.
my goodness, how did Atto
Why is Atto just
scoop
instantly
this
leveled
ball
up?
off
Why
the
didn't he
front of
just do
his
this in
car?
the other
Looked
two
like he
games?
might have let it
Forehead.
drop too far off the front of the car here. But he kept control and ripped an immaculate flick top left.
Johnny Boy versus Fear with abject
Atto
commentary.
saving the best of the last
You're never
game.
safe, no matter
When
where
it
you
comes to the
are,
right
even
game.
if you're in Johnny Boy's chat.
Can Moxie respond
We
to the
don't need
kickoff?
Hawk
No,
to,
Atto's back in time. Moxie does have the boost seal.
We don't need that,
Time
right?
turn around, Atto's backed off.
What
to
are we
the
gonna
far
use
post
Hawk
get
2
boost, and
emote
now here
for?
comes Moxie with the flick. It's stopped by Atto. There's no booster grab, but he's running into the corner to make sure Moxie doesn't bump him. Just surveying the
We
position.
need
and
that.
area
I
a
don't
little
think
bit
we
more
do.
easily,
I
but
don't
now
think we
Moxie
do.
with the demo and the exit. Grind shot is
Okay,
good.
Moxie's
Atto
making it
getting close to
interesting.
gap.
Thank goodness.
What part of Scotland am I from? Originally Livingston, but now I live in Glasgow. A great city. I haven't seen the sun in months.
What an
Shot.
angle.
Oh my goodness, Moxie. How
Cinema.
did he get that on target
Cinema
so
angle.
quickly? Look at this wall shot.
Clearly it's because of all the talkies that were spammed.
That's perfection.
Nice arc.
I don't think Atto expected that to be on target at all. He was
Spam
just
this hawk to
coming
help
back
out the
casually
mock.
thinking, I'm going to get the ball for free. And then it dropped inside his net. There's that
Spam this monkey to help out Moxie. Doesn't really work.
Contest the following possession. Atto kills the bounce. I don't think that's what his plan was at all there.
Usually it's not the plan when you kill the bounce. Usually it's accidental.
Moxie with superior boost management.
The
in his last
talkie
exchange.
is good enough.
Perfect slot to tie the game. Moxie's back once again. He just did have better
Oh,
boost
blooded
management
is getting a stop time.
ever since Atto killed the bounce of his
Thank
dribble
you.
by mistake. Another drive kickoff by Moxie. This is just another thing besides the kind of follow-through kickoff that he had. That this is keeping Atto's delayed kickoff at bay. It's making Atto think twice about everything he does.
It's crazy how fast this game got.
He
You
has
remember the
to
squishy
calculate. He's
Kronovia
like, where's this
era?
going? And
Target
Moxie just simply
just
drives
came
into
back
the
from
ball.
years gone.
Atto. Fake ceiling shot.
Oh,
Moxie
clean
half-flip
backflip
challenge.
steal.
And the conversion. It's Moxie who's on a spree now. 4
The
goals in a
talkie
row.
is helping out Moxie.
Now Atto should respond with a kickoff goal here. He does.
And he's doing it
Moxie
without any
let his
help
guard
from
down a bit
chat.
Too much on this one. And it just easily
What's our
deflects
prediction at?
into his goal.
67% mock.
Now, half flip kickoff from Atto. Moxie a bit slow in the turn. Atto's going to be able to get right in his face here. That makes it much harder for Moxie to make a play. You can see, even in a slow turn like that, does still give Moxie control.
Was
He
that not a
messed it
massive
up, but
choke from Atto? Am I crazy?
He is still in control of this position. Flick is good.
I mean, that was a big choke, no?
It's Moxie by 1.
I mean, Johnny didn't even react, but you can't be leaving that ball there for Moxie.
Atto nearly got bumped back into position by this one, but Moxie's flick was too good.
Faking.
This is where it gets really worrying for Atto. Moxie flicked that early. If you remember back to the game,
he atomics the ball. Brutal to use that as a verb.
Early flicks. I want to see the occasional long shot. But now Moxie is starting to make those
Atto
moves.
just wanted a demo. He just still wants a demo. All of this is like secretly looking for the demo until the shot, which he just this is Moxie. This is what Moxie loves to do. This is what Moxie has been playing King of the Hill and just doing. He dares you to put in a half chance.
Enough boost to go for
he sits on the ground and he says, "I dare you to put a weak shot on, because if you put a weak shot on, I'm scoring guaranteed."
He decides to go for the boost instead, though. I think he maybe could have boxed Moxie out of the play there.
And obviously he risks some panicking and risks like getting scored on here and there.
Atto stays in a safe
but
position.
It pays off so often.
And now gets the dribble in. The bump is coming.
Ooh. Force him to go high. Atto's so clean with those.
That's outrageous.
Atto's so clean with the doubles. Atto's king of backboard doubles in ones.
What an air dribble by Atto. Moxie dove in so as not to be a sitting duck for the air dribble bump, and Atto just outplayed him anyway.
That was good. It was good. He went way above him. Not easy to do.
Boost advantage Atto.
Ooh, bumping him off. Why wave dash forward? Maybe he knows what he's doing. I thought.
All over this ball. Atto's got to be careful. Oh my goodness.
I thought he was screwed, but obviously he knew better than me.
Moxie with a recovery.
Moxie. Oh, the fake save. Oh. I like. Did he fake it so as he could land?
A perfect play. Moxie got bumped onto the ceiling. Pre-flip to recover, but in his attempt to hit his own post.
I mean, he tried to at least go for the softest touch he could.
He didn't want to own goal, of course, but needed a bigger touch than that. 6-all. It's absolute sin.
Kickoff goal? No, it's getting saved.
Oh! Moxie with a kickoff goal.
Apparently it's not.
And I think Atto probably should have saved this one.
I agree, Johnny boy.
Even with his initial flip going away from the goal, I think that was still savable. Atto didn't get the best contact possible. Gus McChunk, thanks for the 7-month prime. Welcome back to the channel. It's Moxie again with kickoff possession here as we approach the final minute. A high-scoring game, an even game.
Oh, the mock. That's a big one.
Opens a gap.
That's massive. 2-goal lead is massive in this tight game.
Not able to respond to the close range one. I mean, hats off to Moxie. He's made all the necessary adaptations. Atto's going to
big kickoff win.
Perfection.
Oh, dude, again, he does it again. Moxie does it again. He demands perfection on offense. He demands perfection. Anything short of perfection, and you get scored on.
Every touch he gets, pretty much. He cannot give the ball away. In the final minute, if Moxie gets control, you know what he's going to do.
Spam this kapow to help out Atto.
The back corner.
Atto, kapow, Atto. How do you say them so that they rhyme? Everybody wants game 5 OT. We need more spam for Atto.
This is just taking too much time.
Yeah, well, he's also just he's scared now. He knows he can't put on half-effort shots anymore, but you have to now. Now you're losing by enough. GG's!
Moxie reverse sweeps Atto.
Wow, Moxie is your champion.
Earlier threats, and in games 4 and 5 especially, when it came down to it, he executed.
Moxie is your champion.
I mean, Atto, when he plays his game, when he plays his shots perfectly, he cannot be stopped. But there's still a range.
Crazy.
There's still definitely a lower level of Atto.
You missed most of the series. Can't wait to watch it back.
Hits the bar.
Yeah, it was Atto making it look like it was light work, and then all of a sudden, next thing you know, it's the mock.
Yeah, he might have just peaked a bit too early in this tournament. He's ran out of petrol.
And ran out of petrol. What is he, Scottish or something? Ran out of petrol. All right, chat. That's the Arm the Rebels EU this week. Can we get 7s in the chat for losing 6? We were too busy. We missed it. Say goodbye once again to 7. Our 7 is gone, or our 6 is gone, and we're down to hour 5. 5 hours left in the 9 to 5-a-thon. It's been great. Hopefully you guys have been enjoying it as well. Moxiato. Moxiato, winner. Moxie. What a run. What a run. He was given the toughest run ever. The Mob, then Rawas, then Nass, then Atto. A peaking Atto. My goodness. My goodness. Truly as tough as it gets. So what's left for today for the 9 to 5-a-thon? Well, surely what's going to happen is Moxie's going to immediately queue back up for the King of the Hill. I think it's good for the other people that he had to play so long, because maybe he's not going to queue up for the King of the Hill. He absolutely ran the gauntlet. There's no other way to put it. You guys want exclamation point play? No. Come on. We want Rocket League, surely. Let's go back and look at our schedule today, right? I don't see exclamation point play on here. We saw watch party, Rawas, Nass. Then we did a couple more watch parties. We're getting to 3 p.m. Chat, you can't just spam exclamation point play when Marbles is not up. Exclamation point win Fear's money. We can't play win Fear's money until you guys get the incentive. I think we can make it an incentive. And we could play like a full hour of win Fear's money, if not more. Whoever won between Moxie and the Mob was winning today, and Fear Chat knew that all along. So true. So true. Schedule is always a suggestion at Fear Corp. We ask our employees to be flexible with consumer demand. Gribbly! Thank you for the Prime, the brand new Prime, contributing to Fear Corp. Chatting, I want to play Marbies. Exclamation point play right now. Do you guys want to play one Marbies and then we get into King of the Hill? You guys want to play one Marbles? I actually closed out Marbles. I thought for sure we weren't doing Marbles. Surely we were done with Marbles. Okay, chat. Here's the deal. I give you Marbles, but you guys have to watch ads. Can we get a deal? Type deal in chat. Type deal in chat if that's a deal. Deal, deal, deal. All right. Sounds good. Exclamation point play. We'll pull it up. Deal says the sub. Chat, which one of these are jumping out to you? Subs, which one of these is jumping out to you? Fear of Heights? That one looks good. Wait, but this one is Fear of Heights. Get it? Fear of Heights. Moxie has indeed queued up. The Mob had DQ'd. He was going to be playing, but no longer. Here, I'm going to add everybody. Of course, Moxie just queued up. Queue is open again for 2 hours to... Whoa, not 3 hours. 2 hours to end the day. This week ends tomorrow. Quick grind could get you in the money. All right, chat. I'm gonna refresh water, maybe even get a snack, maybe even use the restroom. Please stop talking so much. We're trying to work. Okay, I'm gonna stop talking because you guys are trying to work. Type exclamation point play. Certainly we can get this to maybe 200 if we give it a bit of time. See you in a bit. Chat, type exclamation point play. Type exclamation point play. Can we get to 170? Can I get a 170? Can I get a 170? Can I get a 170? We got 167. We got a 167. Can we get a 170? We need 3 people to type in 170, 170, 170. Can we get a 170? We need you to type exclamation point play. You are risking your life here in the chat for the chance at a sub. Or a chance to get completely removed from the chat, even if you do win. Like what just happened with Nice to Be Nice. I see 170. Let's roll. It's time to roll. We're going to rock this song for the roll. It's time to stand. Whoa. This guy's not in first. My chair is going up. Poppin' fresh. We've reached the part of the day where it's time to stand. Poppin' fresh in first. Everyone else super far behind. Super hyper. Tyler Snapcast. Well, 000. Everyone goes. Oh my goodness. I'm Braylon. Rushing out ahead. Wait, Yodi's ahead. Omer 3303. All you need to do is not choke. All you need to do now is not choke. Wait, what the heck? Yodi's pay to win. Oh, imagine. Oh, close, but no cigar. Slow and steady wins the race. Omer 33,003. Congratulations. Now you do not want to be last, chat. Wait, do I hold the record? I think that's me with the record on this map. I'm kind of nice with it. All right, let's go take a look at who's getting near last. Planfy is probably dying. Planfy's probably okay. Caleb's 8. Ooh, Special K. Special K could be in trouble. You want to get stuck. You want to get stuck here long enough for the firewall to kill you. Uh-oh. Firewall versus Special K. Wait, it could be any one of these people who are Milko Meat at TV. Caleb's going to die. Smooch God. Special K. It's probably Soko. It's probably going to be Soko. It's probably Soko, but we'll have to see. Let's see. What if we try and use this song instead of the, or this one? 7's in chat. 4, not me, because I got 56th. I'm chilling. Say goodbye to Soko Lobo. Goodbye, Soko Lobo. And Omer. Chat, are you guys ready to roll in? We haven't been rolling a ton today, but we're going to be rolling right now. 3303. All right, it's time to get rolling. Get ready. 2. Congratulations, Omer, for being the fastest marble. All right, let's run some King of the Hill. We got 3 people in the queue. It's King of the Hill time. The mock is back to keep it going. Think we're ready. We don't want to do Manfield Night. We want to do something different. Like, How about... I can't think of the name. It starts with a D, though, doesn't it? Deadeye Canyon Oasis. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yes, I would like to connect back to servers. Okay. We need to close out the old overlay. And start the King of the Hill overlay. And we need to let Moxie know it's time to join. Is he still live? Let's see. I believe we've got Mr. Wavy on deck. And we're ready. Perfectly serene. Can we get a listening in chat? Oh yeah, does Moxie want me to look at his stream? Didn't he say there was like a lag or something? Didn't you want me to look at your stream? Oh, he's here already. We'll go. All right, Moxie Smashy continues. Moxie has a 6-game win streak. We got Wavy coming up next. Moxie can once again tie the highest win streak if he wins this one. And then it'll be Wavy over on E or on NA servers to try and deny Moxie from getting to 8. If he can deny him getting to 8, that will keep the tied biggest record at 7 with Red Mob and Moxie. Predictions? Rando, is this what you're talking about? I'd like to see Johnny's chat if he had to do a prediction every 5 minutes. Moxie versus Smashy. Smashy scored first, therefore he is going to win. It is known. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Enough blabbering. Hate the blabbering emote. Who loved that one through? Surely it wasn't me. Moxie to win the next 78 games. How many channel points are you willing to put on that? That prediction would have to exist for a while, but... Alright, should we switch the title? We did. King of the Hill. 9 to 5-a-thon. Day 9. Day 9, chat. Day 9. At most, or I should say at minimum, we're going to have 10 days. At minimum, 10 days. Is this a rematch? Why does this feel like a rematch? Because these top 3 guys are the ones queuing the most. Wavy seems like he might try and squeeze in here during this North American Prio segment. 10 days would be 2 full work weeks if we did end on 10 days. Should have gave Red Mob the win and restarted. You see how that would be a bit like a scam if I just gave Red Mob the win whenever I wanted to try and prevent Moxie from getting to first. We got to see if we're going to just run a 3rd King of the Hill or if there's any adjustments we want to do for the future of the 9 to 5-a-thon. And a Salt Mine Qualifier match preview. Smashy's still trying to get into EU, I think. I think you're not allowed to do both. Honestly, not sure if you can do both or not. Oh, Wavy and Moxie. I get what you're saying. Yeah, that does sound like a potential NA qualifier preview. What server do you use for cross-region games? In the morning, all cross-region games will be EU prioritized. So we'll run them on Europe. And in the afternoons, all cross-server games will be prioritized to NA. So we've been using US East. Now, in, you know, full-on show matches that go much longer, they need to be a little bit, you know, a little bit more intricate server rules than that. But with these best of ones, you can't really like change the server halfway through the game or anything like that. Have you seen the new Moxie bounce? Yeah, we were watching that live. You're talking about the Moxie wave dash off the ball, as he said. What dude said he'd do my CS homework for 20? I thought that was Rusty. Not that, you know, anybody should be doing anybody's homework. Also, $20 seems pretty cheap, if I'm being honest. Who knows how long this homework's going to take. You literally changed the server mid-game. No, I didn't. Surely not. I mean, change a server from US East to EU or something like that? I might change a server if somebody's like, hey, this is a bad US East server. I want a new US East server. That's a different story. That you can change if it's having issues. But as a strategy to run the matches consistently, meaning like, hey, at the halfway mark, I'm going to pause the game and switch us over to the other server. No. Do you think NA are behind EU in terms of level? NA has been behind EU for basically the existence of Rocket League. Am I crazy? Maybe there was a time NA got pretty equal, but I feel like they've been equal or behind. Maybe I'm just a bit pessimist, but in terms of depth, yeah, we had some good top teams. I mean, NA's been behind in like every single esport though, so it's not like, are there esports that NA is like clearly the best that aren't like 2K? Like I imagine NBA 2K we might be good at because we might be the only ones who care. But if you told me that an EU player was better too, I'd be like, not terribly surprised. Shooter games, NA's pretty good at shooter games. Yeah, I heard Valorant is pretty balanced all around. NA is the best at League of Legends. Aren't we terrible? Aren't we the worst at League of Legends? Call of Duty? Yeah, I can see that. NA does seem like the crowd to be pro Call of Duty players. What a hook shots. Valorant just has all the washed NACS pros and all the good EU players still play CS. Yeah, I mean, that's what I was thinking as well. That since Valorant is almost like a B league, anybody who can compete at the highest level just switches over. Therefore, it's a bunch of much more equal players. And a back-to-back Fortnite World Cup. Let's go! Fortnite World Cup, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Is the mock going to try and give us a pogo on 0 seconds? Or should he show off his new mechs? He did. He did give us a pogo. Wavy up next. Wavy up next. US East. Mr. Wavy. Mina is the best in Clash Royale. Is Streak Prize split? Yes. Right now it's split between Moxie and Red Mob. You could probably make an argument for splitting it 2-1 towards Moxie now that Moxie's gotten 2 7-game win streaks. But we don't need to talk about that until Moxie loses this round, because if he wins this, then he just has sole possession at 8. You're signed up for a mental health competition next week? How is that a competition? Feels like making that a competition is the antithesis of mental health. Does Moxie know next game is for the record? I don't know. If he beats Wavy here on US East, he's got 96 ping. He will have the record. Wavy's been having a tough time. Wavy's been queuing up right around this time in the King of the Hill, trying to play against EU players, and has yet to get a win. He's got a couple close games, but Moxie is now in the zone coming off of his win in Arm the Rebels. It's not going to be easy. Bro would place last. Mental math. Oh, gosh. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes... no, that makes a lot more sense. Ooh, sheesh! That's a good shot from Wavy. In and out on the recovery. Delay flick. Gets saved. Nice. That is clean. Clean. Parkour, thanks for setting up the Gamba. You can't see anyone stopping Moxie. But Wavy's up 2-1. Moxie's on a 3-game win streak. He just won 3 against Atto to reverse sweep him. Whoa, Moxie, what were you doing there? Red Mob cam? Red Mob, I think maybe went to bed or something. Who knows? He was queued up earlier while we were waiting for Arm the Rebels to end, but he is no longer. Why did you choose 1,420 specifically for the hair reveal? I don't know. Someone in chat suggested it. Apparently people like 420. Does someone have 127 subs on them right now? It's just a cool 127 subs in the next hour 40 minutes and you guys get hair reveal. You do? Hey, why don't you drop them? Why don't you drop them? Donger J at 1,600. No, next incentive is 1v1v1v1v1. I could, but it wouldn't be financially responsible. Well, we preach financial responsibility here at Feer Corporation. That's why we invest half of your paycheck directly back into the corporation. We think it's healthy to teach you, you know, the value in investing your money. And we just so happen to automatically invest it into our corporation. You cannot change those elections. Do I get stock options? Of course. The invaluable lesson in corporate greed. No! No, no. It's important to save for your future by reinvesting into the company. All right, Moxie dunking Mr. Wavy as he transitions to the ground here to get himself a nice 4-4 game. Gotta get my standing pad out. If we hit 1,500 subs, will you do a Donger J emote reenactment? No, actually, believe it or not, I won't. I know it's kind of crazy to think, but nice 50. Wavy is always drippy. Who's the drippiest pro right now in the current era? Wavy's been pretty drippy. Joyo. Forky. Yan is like IRL drippy. You were going to say drip A. Drowley has pretty good stuff too. Sabatos is certainly, it doesn't surprise me if that's someone's favorite. Killiers? I have to go look through the Killiers. Killiers definitely uses a unique set of colors. I remember when I was watching Rule 1, he'd use some colors that nobody else would, but he'd mostly go no decal, I feel like. Freestylers have better drip, but either Joyo or Wavy. Eugen? I haven't seen a lot of Eugen's fits. What happened at Rule 1? A few things. They're gone now, though. Rest in peace, Rule 1. We love ourselves some Rule 1. Moxie down 1 with 1:30 left to go on a 7-win streak. If he were to get an 8th win here, he would be into the sole possession of the highest win streak. Without it, with Wavy getting the dub, he remains tied and will have to split the highest win streak with the mob. Wavy, big dunk. Ooh, couldn't sneak it in. Minute left to go. Moxie gonna leave the ball. Wavy could waste a bit of time. He's gonna go to the skies. I recommend saving a healthy amount of boost here and making a somewhat low shot. And I think that's exactly what Wavy did. He took a pretty safe shot, a wave dash pinch shot where he's gonna be grounded quickly if he doesn't score. And he saved about 15 to 20 left over in case he didn't get a shot, but he did. What happened to the alien dance? It's right here. Don't you worry. Moxie, air drill bump. Wavy gets around it. Wavy, oh my goodness. Moxie, what a bump. But he actually didn't have the angle for a quick shot. And he's running out of time. Is Wavy going to deny the 7-win streak, turning into an 8? Keep Mob at the top with the highest win streak. Of course, tied with Moxie, but Mob got it first. I think he is. I don't see 2 goals happening in 5 seconds. GG. Wavy's the king. Smashy, by the way, is on board, or on deck, I should say. Trying to take over. We'll see if Moxie can keep going, man. He just played a big old tournament. Wavy will take over. That's his first win, I believe, in the 2nd round of the King of the Hill. This means that Wavy would have won the EU Arm the Rebels. NA is back. NA is so back. Uh-oh, Wavy. Okay, he fixed it. When is ARMS NA starting? When is ARMS NA starting? ARMS NA starting is tomorrow at 6 Eastern, I think. Payout. Choose outcome. Wavy without the E. Start prediction. Who wins? Wavy. Smashy. You have a minute. Insane likes to give you guys 30 seconds. He's all about the 30 seconds. Which, to be fair, when the game has started, feels like you got to do it that quick, but I feel like people don't really notice. Can you... Oh, I think my parkour actually might have done it last time. Can you throw up who is on deck? Yes. Mock. The Mock is on deck. We had Smashy up on the last one, too. Looks like Moxie did sign up. You don't win that tournament and call someone washed. That's just dumb. Moxie was good, but 2 minutes ago he just lost, so now he's washed. That's how it works. It's pretty simple. Moxie was once really good. It was about 45 seconds to 2 minutes ago. Wait, Atto won arms? No. Moxie won. In a reverse sweep, epic fashion. He beat Atto, Nass, Rawas, Red Mob. It was truly cinema. But then what you have to understand is that he lost one game here in the King of the Hill, so he's officially washed. It's time to call it for him. Everyone remember the Moxie era? Good times. Over now, though. Wavy got to get some reps in. He needs to lock in for this final salt mine qual later this week. Fear, you're too good of a chatter. I know. It's truly the biggest curse that I was forced to be behind the mic instead of just grinding in the chat. Sad for Moxie. Rest in peace. 11/18, 4:30 p.m. to 5:30 p.m. Eastern. It's truly so sad. Nice play from Wavy. Wavy's cooking. What is Smashy's overall record here? I haven't really taken a look now that the week's coming to the end. This second week seemed to go faster for King of the Hill. What's everyone's records looking like? 23-10 for Moxie. So he's plus 13. 20-10 for Red Mob. Or 20-9, 19-9 basically. Not bad for Red Mob. Much improvement over his previous, win-loss record that he was getting flack for. 12-15 for Smashy. Smashy is truly our resident. As long as I keep queuing up, I'm going to win eventually. Grinder. But everybody else has a winning record who is in the area. Shot is 2-6 this time around. That's a bit surprising. Oh, wait. Reed is keeping track of all of the win streaks and who they're ended by. Shadow ended Red Mob streak. Moxie. Now AJ and Wavy have both ended Moxie streaks. His streaks have been ended by NA players. Nass's was ended by the mob. It goes all the way down to 2 win streaks. No way. No way Reed is going this crazy. And it also includes names of people who didn't play this time around. Probably didn't need to do that, but hey. Whatever makes it easier on on Mr. Reed. Chat, are we saying goodbye to hour 5 today as well? We have an hour and 30 minutes left of the stream today. And we are really burning down that timer. We're going to change the bracket command to be King of the Hill again. For anybody wondering what this is, nobody scores on Smashy 7 times in a row. Big miss by Mr. Smashy and a big miss by Wavy as well. He's going to drop it. This is Rocket League. Because it is indeed Rocket League. Oof, trying to power slide cut him. Wavy's defense has just been too good. Musty. Look at him go. There's the 7-1. And there's the GGs. 2 straight for Wavy. Moving his way almost into the money. Just needs 1 more, and he's in the money. It's time to pull the mock. Let's go see if Wavy is... He is not indeed getting a pogo. Maybe now? We'll pretend we hit that. Wavy not showing up on the leaderboard? That's a good point. It should show him no matter what. It should show up when... Let's see. Let me start this next game and see what happens. Because he's displaying his 2 wins over here. When he's on a team and someone else is on a team, it should show up. Let's see. Who's question mark? Someone named question mark just queued. Oh, is that Cam? No, it's Kofer. Kofer. Mr. Kofer is signed up. You love to see it. See, now he shows up. It just didn't show up before because he didn't have enough wins. Mr. Kofer! I'm excited. I'm excited. Kofer got 3rd to Evo and Wavy in the Champions Road 1v1. I feel like that's the last time I saw him play. He's grinded up to top 100 in the past. I want to get more NA guys in. So I'm excited Kofer's giving it a run. Did I see your channel point redemption? Oh, you want a 7 TV mode? Let me see. I see it now. I did miss it in the moment. Washed. It's LeBron losing a layup. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? I'll tell you who isn't washed. Wavy. Moxie, though, I know he just won Arm the Rebels on one of the toughest runs any Arm the Rebels champion has probably had. But he's lost on US East once and is now down on US East again against Wavy, so it's time to use the washed emote. There was the disconnected socket error message in the top left. Couldn't tell you what's doing that. Could we like TTS or alert box? Those are the things that show up in the top left. TTS bugged and showed something maybe? Is this on NA servers? Yes, it is indeed on NA servers. It seems super laggy on Moxie's channel. Interesting. He's got 96 here. I feel like I just play on 96 so often. And I wouldn't say that it feels super laggy, but I wonder if it's different when you're playing from EU for some reason. Gopher destroyed JNAPS' team last Saturday on a tourney called Club Dubs. Yeah, I saw Club Dubs. Wavy won Club Dubs, no? Wavy, Feer, and Nolly? Used to get 86 on USCs, now it's 100 at best. It's hard to play. Brutal. Didn't you come second? I mean, 2 Club Dubs ago, my team came second. We lost to RMC, which was Tenacity's team. I had the Toxiic. 5 up Talk and Calm. The meaning of the green labeled players are they are in the money. They are in the money. They have some portion of the $1,000 prize. 6-0 with a minute 53. Moxie needs to have a Nass level lock-in now. And Moxie's had enough. The 7-0. We'll give Wavy a chance, assuming he's going to try one pogo. Nope. All right. Smashy is up. And Kofer's on deck. I need to add him to the overlay. Mr. Feer, a.k.a. Kofer. Two straight for Wavy. Oh, but he didn't get awarded his third win. That should have been his third win, no? Right? Overlay? Overlay robbed him of his third win. Is by any chance Liquipedia hard sweating right now? They are indeed hard sweating. They had 2 wins against Moxie and a win against Smashy. So yeah, he is 3-0. Approaching the money. Payouts. Wavy beat Moxie. And now we've got Wavy versus Smashy. 2 minutes. Ooh, that's spicy. Must have had that early. We'll go 1 minute. What happens on tie? They split it. Currently, right now, it is tied. The mob is tied with the mock. Wait, isn't Kofer the guy from the hit TV show 24? I don't know the hit TV show 24. Is Feer slowly losing it? What if he's not cut out for full time? Not losing it? Who says I'm losing it? Oh, Kiefer Sutherland, is that what you're talking about? Luke Cash is cooking? Yo, look at him go. He's too good. He's too good. Ooh, Smash to get absolutely red. These odds are nuts. Is it everybody believing in Wavy? 95.5. People have seen enough. They think their NA GOAT has got it. I watched 24 way back in the day. Now that you say it, I feel like I watched season 1. Wasn't it like 24 episodes? That's kind of crazy. Didn't they like do it like it's supposed to be real time? 24 hours? Premise feels hard to write for, but I remember it being sick. Jack Bauer, dude. Beep boop. Beep boop. Beep boop. Beep boop. The clock ticking down in between scenes. We all know it. All us 24 fans. Chat, will the Wavy ever lose again? Well, let's see. We have about a 3-game memory. And so I think it's safe to say he's done it. He's cracked the code. And we'll never lose another game. Ooh, he's trying to tap to the side wall out around Smashy and then get a bucket. Just didn't work. Just completely missed. GG's, might as well call King of the Hill over and run marbles for the next 5 hours. You want me to just pay out the King of the Hill and give Wavy first, I'm assuming, because you're saying he'll never lose again. And then just play marbles for 5 straight hours. I think playing marbles for 5 straight hours might actually get the 9 to 5-a-thon to end in 5 hours. That sounds like a great hack to get it to actually end. Has Kofor been playing any of the qualifiers for like Salt Mine or Arm the Rebels? Or is he just saving it all for his moments here in King of the Hill? There's GG's, dude. Now, I mean, Wavy's efficient, man. Not only is he getting wins, he's getting them fast. He is getting them fast. All right, we got Kofor. This is Kofor's first time. Let me go make sure he knows how to get in. Alrighty, Mr. Wavy, your winner. Kofor or Wavy? Let's assume it's going to take him a little bit longer to get in. We'll give you guys a little bit more time. Thanks for paying out my 6 channel points. Those odds were something. Yeah, no problem. Everyone had a lot of faith in Mr. Wavy. You love your ads? Only reason you click in? See if we can convince some more NA people to play. Kofor is here. He is not on deck. Did it give Wavy his win? Wavy's at 4, no? Why is he getting scammed? I do not know why he's getting scammed. You know what? I bet you a ton of people are scrimming now that I think about it. Per usual, NA is scrimming around this time. Kofor means cow guy in my language. Chat, we got Kofor. Kofor's trying to look drippy. Wait a second. Kofor's stepping outside the box when it comes to his drip. And he's going to score first. Yo, what's good here? New here, but hope to see good Rocket League games. Smiley face, because I'm not that good, lol. Yo, welcome Crypto T to Feer Corporation. Take a look at that bottom right-hand corner of your screen. This is how long we'll be live every day from 9 to 5. As long as that timer keeps ticking, we keep streaming. But when it does hit 0, the 9 to 5 ends. Since you're new here, we'll of course give you a buddy, as you do at every workplace. And your buddy today is going to be Litz. Congratulations, Litz. Crypto T 2 is your buddy. Make sure to show him around. Tell him how it works here. Flick Flash. How is it decided who's going to play next? It's a great question. Great question from a brand new employee here we have a Discord that all these guys are queuing into, these top 100 players with a chance to play. They just need to get in line. Right now, nobody's in line. Nobody's in line right now. Evo might come later. We'll see. I would have to check and see who's in scrims before I send this to too many people. Kofer's cooking, though. Training newbies already? Was just yesterday when I got banned for racial slurs. Wait, what? Oh my goodness. I don't know. I'm surprised you got a temp ban for that. That's usually a perma in, you know, the Feer Corporation. We better hit the Feer hair reveal. Imagine we don't hit it. I mean, chat, it's starting to look realistic. We would need 100 and what? 27 more? 127 more subs? Who knows? Maybe we never get the hair reveal. Who is head of HR? The Juice is head of HR. For any newcomers, basically Feer makes us workin', but doesn't pay us. He talking all day. Okay. Okay, chill. Just kidding, I got 2 weeks of unpaid time off. Oh, I would hope it's not for slurs. It was probably for losing marbles, which is the biggest crime you can commit at Feer Corporation. Wait, his name is Juice. I actually haven't seen his name on Twitch because on Truffle it's Feer HR, but I'm pretty sure it's something like that. Joose. You have to pretend to laugh at his jokes too. Okay. No one's pretending. Nobody's pretending. Everybody loves my jokes. It is crazy that Kofer is just absolutely popping off when Wavy was demolishing the EU players. Is NA back? Is it time to say it? I know 1 second ago I was saying EU has been ahead since the beginning of time in Rocket League, but it might just be time to claim NA fully back. No, NA isn't back. But wait, Moxie beat everybody in EU, and then Wavy beat Moxie, and now Kofer's beating Wavy. That means Kofer's better than all of EU, and so is Wavy. I don't know, man. It really seems like NA might be fully back. At Feer, you bald? What you doing now? Wait, who taught Crypto T to do that? Didn't he just show up here? He hasn't even seen face cam one time, and he's already saying you bald. Who was his buddy? I need to talk to somebody who was his buddy. Your buddy told me, such a cool dude. Ain't no way. Did you whisper him? Did you whisper him to send that message so I couldn't see that you told him to send it? Oh my goodness. Nah, I do it public. I got honor. Oh, I just missed your version of it. Well, we might have some more NA players coming. We'll have to see. But for now, Kofer doing the EU players' work with a million triple reset by ending Wavy's streak. 7 really isn't that crazy high, you know. It really feels possible for some of these top players to get 7, but easier said than done. The buddy program working exactly as intended. You know what? Oh, look at this shot from Kofer. Wavy just says GG's. He's had enough. He's had enough. Look at the reset catch double. Oh my goodness. All right, we haven't ever seen Kofor drop a pogo. Wavy has requeued, so Wavy will be back. Let's see the pogo. Let's see the pogo though. What has he got? Ooh, it's clean. It's clean. It's clean. Nice. Nice. We'll let you all watch it again. Then we'll end the lobby. Sheesh. Alrighty. Kofor takes over as king. 1-0. Will he ever lose? Surely he couldn't possibly lose. King of the Hill has himself a new king. Saban! Saban, the board of directors member here at Feer Corporation. You are a highly valued board member. 50 gifted. 50 gifted. We are so back. Oh my goodness. I also almost never get to see that alert. The guy dancing on the pogo. With 2 trumpets, by the way. I don't know if you noticed that. Playing 2 trumpets on a pogo. 50 gifted Saban. Oh my goodness. 401 gifted on the channel. Wavy, it says is king. Okay. The overlay's broken. You heard it here first. The overlay's chalked. Why did it not reset Wavy's streak? And why did it not give Kofor a win? What is it doing? It's lost out there. It's absolutely lost out there. I'm going to give it a refresh because you never know. Maybe that'll help. Kofor's king now. I'll bounce on your pogo while playing the trumpet. Okay. Nikki? Fear has trapped here forever. Back up to almost 7 hours. My goodness. Saban. Huge W's. Fear is trapped here forever. I hope so. Oh my goodness. The chat is getting more lit. And then you posted a raving of dog, just like his dogs. What is this emote? The dogs are not lit. The dogs are safe and sound. W Saban. Absolutely W Saban. We are now a measly 80 subs away from the big hair reveal. All right, you're saying we're behind? This Wavy Kofor prediction was from the previous Wavy Kofor matchup? Is that what I want to understand? I can believe it. Everyone else is getting scammed if not. Wavy Kofor again, this time 1 minute to predict. Which players he can beat? Only EU and NA. Morocco is in MENA, North Africa, but nobody that would potentially play in this tournament I think is playing from Morocco. There are people who are from Morocco. They're all in EU. NA, EU, SAM, MENA, anybody can play, but you have to play on USC Store EU servers. That's kind of the caveat. You got 50,000? Man, you went huge on Kofor. W Saban. Actually insane. 50 gifted. I think that more than doubles what we were at. We're at 1343 now. Well, how many is that on the day? I can't do quick math. Let me just make a calculator do it for me. 1343. 109. Basically doubling the gifted. Ooh, what a pinch. Kofor set him up too. He said, thank you. You need to get back up 50K. You lost 40K points today. Casual lost a couple predictions. I was looking through a VOD or something. Can't remember why. But, oh, I was editing YouTube videos, of course. And I saw Casual had lost a couple of those predictions because he was freaking out. Chat has swapped. They were 67% in favor of Kofor. Now they're like, never mind. Kofor's going to win. In round 2, he can never lose. Casual lost 250K on Diaz. Yeah, that might have been the one it was. Crazy. He was all in on Diaz, baby. Got taken down by the Dominus. So this means your favorite sweetie, Rawas, could also play. Parentheses, I adore him like an idol. Lol. Jack, can you guys all type with parentheses after every message to give me context on why you sent it? Crypto T is really bringing a new work culture to, you know, the chat. And I appreciate it. Sure, I'm following orders. Hi, Feer, I'm flirting. Lol, I can't read. I can't wait to see Feer's hair. He's bald. Okay. I take it back. Jorkin horny. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. It didn't go like I thought it would. You know, T did it a little bit different than you guys are doing it. I hug and love these streams so much I might explode respectfully. No context needed. Add Donger J. I want to type Donger J. Crypto T did it so much, you know, sweeter. 100,000 bits, I'm flirting. I'm broke, need my paycheck from teeing up the chat for hype. Yo! W Sabin for teeing up the chat. God, you're a great streamer. First time chatter, you have my Venmo. Or paid chatter. I'm in the Fear Corporation meeting room. No, you're not. No, there is no Jorkin in any meeting rooms. Aboba, what is happening? I don't mind that. I don't mind a good Aboba when you don't know what's happening. Come on, guys, let's be serious. My life is falling apart. Whose isn't? What a save. Sheesh. What's the goal after hair reveal? Shave mustache? It is not after hair reveal. It is 1, B1, 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 B1. We're going to do like a tournament. I'll try and set it up. Your previous incentive should be Wednesday. It's tough to say whether or not we'll make it there. Ooh, what a pinch. Is that just in again? Wavy is nice with it with the pinches. Watch from Kofor's perspective. He's driving in, gets a demo. Oh, that's in your net. Great stream. My wife took the kids. Oh my goodness. You're telling me when people come by and say great stream, what they were really trying to say is their wife took the kids? I think that really changes all the nice chats I remember getting. Gosh, that's a terrible message. Well, everybody swapped their points over to Kofor only to lose them. Skippy! Skippy, get in here. Skippy! Skippy, you're about to queue up, aren't you? Get in here quick before this game ends and someone beats you to the punch. Oh, Wavy just called GG. Or I should say Kofor called GG's. Alright, Skippy wants his chance. Skippy is a U.S. player who has qualified. No problem. I'll just take this last second off. Did it give Wavy the win? It did. It's fixed. Let's go. All right, Skippy, you are up. Let me see. Skippy. Chat, can anyone join the Discord for free? I'm hella lonely. You just have to be a top 100 player that's qualified for Salt Mine, like Skippy has. It's that simple. Let's see. Is NA scrimming? Scrim. Private match scrim. What time is it? Actually, it's scrim change time right now. So there might be shifting from one scrim to another. Wavy or Skippy? Brand new little debut on the hill. Yeah, this is cool and all, but when Feer versus Johnny Boy Appjack commentary? Surely it's coming soon. Can I have a cookie I compulsively eat to cope with my existential dread? Oh my goodness. You putting NA servers during scrim time is definitely biasing this tourney to EU. You should flip them to NA servers are first in the day to even things out. I don't think NA is awake. I think NA has school and stuff for the most part. If NA wanted to queue early in the morning, I could potentially switch it. I doubt it. Look at Skippy's fun boost. I'm sure no one in the chat will complain about the sound of it. Is Skippy the drippiest? Nah. I like that he's trying to go for another look, but I don't know, man. The boost, I don't hate the boost. It just doesn't really match the fit. It's not bad. It's no wavy. Nugget used to tap this boost annoying. No, he does rainbow, right? This is different. This is like flowers. Nugget does rainbow, I thought. I believe they're different. That sound is horrible. I hope he loses 10-1. Every outfit needs a statement piece you wouldn't know. So his statement piece is the boost. How old is Skippy? I'm not really sure. He might have a Wikipedia. Isn't this boost literally called Zen? Is it? I'm feeling Zen. I'm feeling Zen just looking at it. Or maybe that means Zen is over here in NA. I literally lived my whole day, and this guy is still live. Whoa, what a pinch. If that had went into the net, that'd be insane. Yeah, that's the 9 to 5-a-thon, man. We work hard here at Fear Corp. 7 hours. It's starting to become routine. Vitality to NA noobs and avoid KC at the same time. Wait a second. Might be onto something. Love working hard at Fear Corp. Secret poker game in the janitor's closet. I bet all my Ethereum for like 200. This might not be worth it. Why? Predicting Wavy? You're seeing Skippy has had it tied 2-2, and you're like, wait a second, I thought Skippy was a nobody. I didn't realize he had made a salt mine and actually could very realistically win. Yeah, this is pretty bonkers. 99-1. I'd be on the Skippy side of that every day if I could. It's not quite 99-1. Don't get me wrong. Wavy's favored. I'm not saying Wavy's, you know, not favored. Dr. Feer, proposition. If I start a Twitch and get 400 subs in my first day, the 9 to 5-a-thon stops. What? Why would you want this? Surely we love the 9 to 5-a-thon. This is my wife, by the way. She thinks getting subs is easy. Little does she know, her new account won't even be allowed to get subs. You gotta put your time in first. So you can spend time with the Feer Melee. She needs the house husband to be housing. So true, though. Not after the Fitty Gifted. True. Saban did just drop the Fitty Gifted. You got to become an affiliate first before you can get that sub button. All right, the 99-1 bettors are feeling more confident now. Just to confirm, this is the flower boost. There is the beast mode boost, though. Beast mode boost, Wavy was using it a bit, I think. Eclap Macros, you're a champ 3 now? Dude, you're out of the game? Eclap Macros, how far have you fallen? Down to champ 3. He's been grinding IRL. Three hours past 2 years. Oh my goodness. It was that long ago that the Macros was playing. How many subs for Dr. Feer to perform surgery on you? I don't think we're going to put that at a sub goal. Is Dr. Feer still a resident? No, Dr. Feer is a fellow. Did y'all hear they did surgery on a grape? Huh? What? Fellow Twitch chatter, am I right? So smart, dude. All right, Kofer's back. Kofer's back. He's not letting Wavy have it easy. I didn't have him on deck that whole time because I think he just queued up. But he's back now. Wavy had 5 straight there to make the 99-1 look a little bit more. Kofer. Queued. No! Wavy is not a fan of that. Wavy's like, oh, I wanted Skippy. I wanted to grind against Skippy over and over and over and over. But Skippy did queue again. Look at this. An actual NA set of queues. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? This is what we wanted all along. Feer married to a fellow. W representation. What are you trying to say? Get Cap in here? Cap can queue. I was saying I need to get into the Unk clan. I don't know why Kofer, who is definitely not an Unk. I met him in Dallas. He is not Unk. Don't know why he gets to be an Unk clan. Wait, it's already been like 30 minutes since I joined stream and you just noticed the chat. You mean chat on screen? Buddy, you've been featured live on the stream. for every message you've sent. Does 25 qualify me for Unk Clan? I'm sure that the Rocket League community would indeed put you in the Unk Clan. I love the government FBI in my house with gun help. So you're telling me the government came in just to get you to say you like the government in the chat? Feels like a bit of a misuse of resources. $33, are you great, Unk? Yeah, they said I was grandpa, basically. I asked about getting an Unk, they didn't let me. Cozy. It took me a second. I think that's a really dark joke, is it not? I'm trying to understand what joke you just tried to make there, and doesn't seem very lighthearted. A little bit darker than I was prepared for. Look at Kofor go. Little air dribble ceiling reset, light work. I think Crypto T is having cardiac arrest. The end of that message just... There's no other way to explain it. Kofor just putting it on a platter, dude. Can't resist trying to use the reset. Just got to go to the ground if Wave is going to sit in net there. Is it anyone else from Erste? Type 1 in chat if you're from Erste. And you are also the loneliest creature on Erste. Do you think Diaz will be in NA for Salt Mine main event? He should be for LCS. No, I don't. If he comes to NA, I'm assuming it'll be like right before it starts. Look at this play from Kofor. First reset. Just casually carried into a second on the right side of the ball. Getting a ton of movements. They weren't doing that in my day. Clam accuracy. You were always a bit grounded. Not gonna lie to you, brother. Even in your day, you were a little bit more of a of a low 50 play from the ground type. Nice wave dash catch. I really like how I am already getting involved and featured in the whole stream as a big texting meme. Crypto T is everything we wish we could be here at Fear Corporation. Having such a good time. How come no one else is always typing about how good of a time they're having? Because we ain't paid chatters. This is not the place to go to have a good time. You're right, we are working. Can we get some Gregory workings in the chat? Very serious. Kofor, the DS challenge? Can he do it? He seems pretty mechy. He seems pretty mechy. Nope. No! The python got near the front door last night, but was going back into hiding by the time I went out, so I smacked its tail, and I haven't seen it since. Kittens are fine for now. Wait, Justin, this is crazy. Were you not here earlier? You smacked the python. You smacked the python's tail. What are you doing where you have kittens and pythons? This is just... Where are you at? What movie scene are you in? That you have a 3-meter python and you're protecting kittens like some kind of hero. Oh, Australia. Got it. That would also make sense based on when you said it was like nighttime and when the stream was just starting in the morning. Oh, you literally mean smacking the steak. Yes, there's an actual... He's actually hitting a python. I don't know what you were thinking. I mean, unless it's all a big euphemism and I can't see it. Is that what you guys call it? Smacking the python to save your kittens? I don't see it. All right, Kofor's had enough on the second try. Skippy's gaming though. Skippy's gaming and Kofor's gaming. Look at this. An NAQ. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? You need 5 more in 40 minutes. Yeah, what is Wavy at? Wavy's streak. Oh yeah, he got reset. Kofor reset his streak. I forgot. He's got 6 wins now, and he's got them all today, but he split them up. Can we get some ads right now? I missed them. No. How many dogs you hold hostage? Wait, no shot. No, Litz is DMing him. Read the Crypto T chats, big man. And how many kids? Wait, what else? What else was Crypto T? How many dogs do you hold hostage? Chill, dude. Chill. 0. Believe it or not, the answer is 0. And how many kids? We have 1 kid is not hostage. And we hold 0 dogs hostage. What about you guys, chat? Anybody in chat have a dog? Type 1 in chat if you own a dog. Type 1 in chat if you own a dog. Do you own a dog? Type 1 in chat if so. Okay. All right. For everybody who just typed 1, a few dogs. Can you go open your front door and let it leave? Open your front door and let it leave. Just let it leave. And if you don't, then you have a hostage. If you don't, then you have a hostage. Oh, all of a sudden, you're looking inside. She wouldn't leave. Well, neither would my dog, but that's, I mean, one of them might, but he'd come back, I'm sure. Mine's outside. It has no legs. She stayed at my heel. Hey guys, I gotta go. My dog ran out the door. Okay. See, clearly that guy's dog is a hostage. And here you guys are calling my dog's hostage. The one you call the biggest hostage is the one that comes over to my house on his own free will. He jumps the neighbor's fence just to get here. So Baby Feer is your hostage because my 2-year-old would take off. Baby Feer would not take off. Baby Feer would cross the threshold of the open door. But I don't think he'd go very far. He'd stick around. Can't be 100% sure on that, though. Haven't tried, I'll say. She stayed at my heel, helped me. My dog is holding me hostage. My dog stayed right where I tied it down. I swear it's not held hostage. Exactly. You guys get it now. I see that message, Litz. I see that. It doesn't count. It doesn't count if you teach him to say old Fear. We all saw him first time chat this stream. So certainly he doesn't know. In fact, all he's been doing is complimenting new Fear all stream. I feel like he's holding Dr. Fear hostage. Surely Dr. Fear will make it quite clear in the chat that she's not hostage at some point. Which nation do you think will win FIFA E World Cup? We had France. We kind of did the predictions. We, of course, didn't when USA was a different team, but I don't think it changes much. USA might still be able to get top 4 in that group. Okay, fine. I'll try. Imagine.
3 hostage dogs. 1 hostage wife. 1 complete baby Fear cardiac arrest. Another hostage wife. 1 complete baby Fear gay. Wait. 1 Fear gay. Gay. Goose. Goose. Hostage.
No hostages. No hostages. Only one way to find out. Throw baby Fear out the door and see what happens. This will pay for the hospital bill. Why can't I just set him down? Wait, since Skippy said he's going to try, it's 1-1, I believe. Halfway through the game, Skippy's trying now. Wavy should be on 7. Oh, dude, why does it hate Wavy? Is he on a 3-game win streak too? He is. The overlay hates Wavy. You heard it here first. Uh-oh. Skippy is still losing now after he said he's going to start trying. Surely someone beats him? I don't know. He's brought himself all the way to 4th with 1 streak right now. Evo said he might play later. Crypto T, welcome to the Fear Corporation. You are now officially a shareholder, courtesy of Saban's Rock. And you know what? You might just be on your way to Employee of the Month. We've got a lot of potential Employees of the Month, though. Skippy's had enough. And he's helping accelerate Wavy's streak by forfeiting early. All right, Kofer is up next, and Smashy is queued. He is rejoining the stream because he says, I'll do it myself. None of these other NA guys can do it. I'll do it myself. You haven't seen anything from Dr. Fear? No, certainly she's just busy. She stopped pulling up the stream. I don't know when she had the stream up earlier. She clearly put it away. But next time she's here, she'll confirm. Prediction? Of course, casual, of course. Skippy, I think Skippy is better than this Wavy matchup is making him look like. He's having a tough time against the Wavy matchup. Kofer might just do it himself. Will Dr. Fear ever stream from the ER? I think you know the answer to that. Sad that your employees got to give me payment for being a lovely chatter. I still love you, Sapin. Oh, Crypto T, dude. He's going to go down in legend. $30 minutes left of the day, chat. What can we get the timer down to? We started today at 9 hours. 9-hour challenge officially demolished, by the way. Let me give you the times we started at the past few days. 9, 15, 15. That's what we started out on Wednesday. Then on Thursday, we started at 9:27. Then on Friday, we started at 10:44. And today, we started at 9:12. But I tell you what, we're starting at 6 something tomorrow. We could even get it all the way down to 5 something. Did the next prediction go up? It did. Polga!
Feer really want to thank you for putting in all the hard work. Someone's got to do it.
Thank you. Thank you. A little bit of appreciation for my work here at Feer Corporation. Thank you for the 17 months of Tier 1. Did I miss your Waterboy highlights? You have not missed the Waterboy highlights. Ah, paid chatter. I'm an embedded software engineer right now, so jealous of you, Feer. Hey, I was once jealous of Zaryu for playing World of Warcraft as a job for many years. And I said, if he can do it, actually, genuinely, I said, even though he can do it, I still can't do it, but I'm just going to stream for fun. And one day, we streamed for a job, and all it took was having a sugar mama. You should go 9 to 9 so NA can play King of the Hill. Honestly, for the sake of King of the Hill, I agree, that would be fair. NA needs a little bit more time after scrims. But just can't do it. We could maybe shift the start time instead of working a 9 to 5. But no, the Feer family, the Feermily, some might say, really need me to just work the 9 to 5. That just works out so nicely for the Feermily, so. Yeah, the Feermily does not want me working 12 to 9. It's boys' night at the Feermily house today. It's gonna be great. Dr. Feer heading off to women in medicine meeting, you know, whatever the women in medicine do. Probably talk about their husbands they love a ton and respect despite them streaming video games for a living. Probably what they talk about. But back at home, it'll be boys' night. What should we do, chat? It's also, just to be clear, it's also been boys' night the past 2 nights when Dr. Feer was streaming. But, you know, 3rd consecutive boys' night. Who knows what we could do? At that point, it's a streak. So you only take your Feermily's needs into consideration for your stream schedule and not your faithful, hard-working employees. I have always expressed the importance of family values here at Feer Corporation. It's one of our core tenets, alongside gifting subs and typing, keep type as much as possible. Let's order a pizza and play a beer pong tourney. You guys know that Baby Feer is 1 year old, right? He's a 1-year-old. Actually, wait, chat. Are you ready for some exciting news? I just realized, based on the date, he is a year and a month. He's 13 months old. W's in chat for Baby Feer. Look at him go. Each day just keeps on getting 1 day older. Actually, an insane rate. Growing up faster than any other kid has ever grown up, because we just do it differently in the Feermily. Old Baby Feer, never thought I'd see the day. What was that clapping noise? What do you mean, what was that clapping noise? Obviously, it was me clapping, right? With my hands about the celebration of Baby Feer being 13 months. Wavy's cooking over here in NA. Wavy's cooking. Smashy could try. Smashy could try, but Wavy is cooking. Skippy after that. I'll tell you what, Skippy has shades of HMO versus Moxie or whatever when he was trying to run it back. Chat, Salt Mine is Thursday, Friday again, right? People are back on the wavy train. Kind of like the gravy train, but it's the wavy train. You know what I'm saying? Somebody just said something to me. I was trying to set up the crew battle thing for Wednesday, and someone's like, hey, but that competes with Salt Mine. I'm like, no. I picked Wednesday specifically because it competes with nothing. So hopefully they didn't move Salt Mine this week. Can we get some more clapping? Isn't Wavy at 9 wins? Dude, he might be. Honestly, he might be. The overlay hates his ass for some reason. It might have a little bit to do with when he finishes. Like, or he keeps beating people so quickly. Liquipedia has 8-2. It has his last win against Kofer, and now he's playing Smashy. I'm going to go with Liquipedia being correct, which means he's got a 4-game win streak. Basically, that just didn't register the last game. 108 for Smashy. I just joined. What am I hearing? Somebody wanted more clapping. Ashley is Smashy? No. There are 2 different people. Mr. Streamer is a cheerleader for a C-tier Ultimate Frisbee team. Wait, no, I'm not. Lit is continuing to feed you hating messages. I'm not C-tier. It's a national level team. And I'm not the cheerleader. You guys will see. You want clapping? Have you been watching the games? Wavy been clapping everyone. Not going to be a good look for NA if Smashy has to come do it himself. Not going to be a good look for NA. Wait, chat, Salt Mine might have been moved. Let me go look at Wikipedia. Has Wikipedia always had this information? Qualifier 4. Dates 2021. Oh. Okay. Interesting. EU is indeed not the same. Okay. You're unaware streamer? Wait a second. Okay. Yes. Okay, good to know. Okay, that throws a bit of a curveball. Not too bad, not too bad. I'm just trying to plan the crew battle thing for Wednesday, and now I know I need to dodge the NA quals, which is, or sorry, the EU quals, which shouldn't be too bad. We should just be able to do it after, I would think. Yeah, I guess we'll see. Wikipedia says you're bald, Mr. Feer. No, we're not. You're not. I see you continue to repeat these messages that Litz is feeding you. until I read them. Does Dr. Fear cheer for you on the sidelines? Yes, she did. She did. She did cheer for me on the sidelines multiple times this season, I believe. Smashy, please unlock in. Casual has 92. He's got big money. He voted with 200,000. He's the majority of the people who are voting on Wavy. He's like all of the points that are voting on Wavy. They're basically, there's a few more people voting except for him. And then everyone else saw those odds and dropped some points on Smashy. Like, ooh, Casual dropped a big bets on Mr. Wavy. How do you have so much money? You lost 250,000. I don't get it, man. Casual lost 250,000 in the Diaz Tempo match, and he's still dropping 200,000. And he doesn't have VIP. He could get like 20 VIPs over. He could buy the entire chat VIP, and instead he just gambas. And if you're not gonna redeem VIP, what's even the point? That's the most expensive thing you can get. So he's just I'm waiting. Wait, what could you possibly wait for? You're gonna run out of points. You're gonna get ruined. It's called investing, but why? But why? All right. Okay, I need to dodge EU quals. I think most of the players, not to give it like a intense, crazy teaser, but most of the players who are gonna play so far, I do not think will be playing EU quals. I'd have to go through and really remember. Wavy is indeed locking in. He's only got like 2 more games before the 9 to 5-a-thon is done for today. He needs to get people to forfeit. Smashy has officially unlocked in. Feer is egoing common, unfortunately. He's only nice to the gifters. Wait, who am I egoing this time? The only thing you dodged is the hair God gave the people. Wait, what? Why? Why do you keep doing this? Okay, I've concluded I have to do my own homework. Wait, did Rusty just ghost you after saying he was going to do your homework? You know what would be funny is if you could spend 250,000 points to remove someone's VIP or a random person's VIP. The VIP wars. You guys want to fight against each other. Smashy Pogo for the fans. A 5-pointer. Should we just make Pogos be... Oh my goodness! And of course Wavy saves it somehow. Pogos just double points. Every time someone scores a Pogo, I just pull up the admin and click up one more goal for them. You can remove someone's VIP? Of course. I mean, you can't do it with channel points right now, but obviously you got to be able to pull someone's VIP out. Skippy is up. All right, we need some intense music for Skippy. Okay, Wavy did get credit for that one, right? 9 now, 5 straight wins. Okay, that was 6? Okay. Okay, Liquipedia has it as less too. Let me see. Did we miss one? Let's see. He has ball chasing? Oh, okay. I believe you. I believe you. Let me see what Wikipedia has. Why does it have it wrong? I have ball chasing too, actually. I can go back and look through all of them uploaded. Where is the King of the Hill? I'll bump him up now. That would be 10 and 6 then. And let me just double check. Smashy's also not readying up. Actually insane. Diabolical behavior from the Smashy. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that is 6. Huh, I must have missed another one at some point. Wikipedia has 6. And how many total wins does it have for him? 10. Huh, I missed one. Or really, I should say the overlay missed one. It does it for me automatically, but for some reason it's a big wavy hater. And it doesn't seem to do wavies every time. All right, so no predictions then. Okay, never mind. I guess just no predictions. I was thinking predictions, but clearly the streamer hasn't got them up yet. So I guess just no predictions. No, I actually didn't want to predict anyways. This is crazy behavior from Smashy. I mean, I don't know if I want to straight up make it illegal, but this is some serious metagaming. Trying to stop wavy. I call it thinking outside the box. I don't know, dude. We're watching every single replay. Ain't no way. Smashy is sitting in the lobby, skipping. Bruh. What if I just hit him with a bruh? You think that's good enough? We'll see. No official ruling, just a bruh. What do they call it? Extra time? Refs are keeping track of the extra time to be played after the 5 p.m. mark. I'm sure Smashy has the stream open. He had it up open earlier. All right, surely the EU lads know how the EU football does it, right? That's not good enough. Your corpse should have put it in the contracts. Okay. Okay. Now Wavy needs to win by the least amount of goals possible. Either way, he should have time for one more. Yeah, he should be able to get the streak. He's going to 3-way tie the streak if he wins this one. And then he's got Smashy, who will play him one last time. And he has until... We'll start the last game before 5. I think that's what we've been doing. Obviously, when we have to do a tournament, like Arm the Rebels or Salt Mine, then it's different because we can't afford to go over at all. But we can afford to go over when it's just clock out time. All right, let me move this Salt Mine EU quals over. On my calendar here. All right, interesting. That does change our plans a good amount. Good amount. Oh. It's not me now. I might have done it. I might have done one while I was looking at this new schedule. Maybe we should run it Tuesday then. Maybe we should just run it tomorrow. We'll see if we can pivot to tomorrow before Arm the Rebels. Could be the play now. Might throw off the ending of King of the Hill, but... Someone in the ATR Cup tried smurfing their rank in the quals and still lost. Let's go. Did you crush them? Group meeting. Chat group meeting. Group meeting. We need to talk. The Fear group has been seriously lacking in its production as of late. Way under what we expect here in our standards at Fear Corp. Spam this Mickey Jam to help out Skippy Spam. That's how you have to read it. You have to give it an extra spam for it to make sense. There it is, the GG with 2 minutes left to go. Wavy's farming. He's got at least one more game. It's Smashy who's going to try and take him down. Already in the lobby. Could even get one more after that if someone queues up. Wavy is now 3-way tied for best streak. He's 2 off of 3rd place money, though. Alpha Cat was wondering who's putting up the prize money for King of the Hill? Me. Just like I've always done for basically every single tournament I've ever done. He was asking yesterday. Me, brother. Me. Here at Fear Corporation, we run things ourselves. None of this fancy schmancy Shopify rebellion dropping $20,000 or whatever it is on the various Arm the Rebels. No salt mine with Epic dropping $50,000. If you're ever wondering why our prize pools aren't $50,000, we can't afford that.
My slime.
What up? Elaborate? Okay, never mind. I'll just shut up. Never mind. I take the prize pools away. No, I'll take the prize pools away. We don't want prize pools. Okay. Predict-jum. Predict-jum. Oh, casual. You're so lucky that it's become funny. How much you beg for Predict Jump. We are all hostages paying for King of the Hill. Sometimes I get sponsors that have helped. Like Epic did, Epic put up the prize for the show matches we did for Rocket League when the Halloween stuff came out. So not all of the stuff, but every big tournament has been purely from Fear Corporation. In case you guys were wondering. Manscaped might have done the same thing. Might have put up some money. We've had like streams like that, one-off show matches and stuff, where someone other than Fear Corporation puts up the dough. Sellout streamer? Okay. Just talking about how I've probably... wonder how much I've given away. I have to go fill out my spreadsheet again. It was at 60,000 in prize money over the course of streaming. 61,000 last time I updated it. But it's been a bit more, I think. Do you actually have your channel registered as a business? It is registered as a business. But it's not called Fear Corp. Casual should become mod just to set the gambas, but then someone else has to close them out. If you bet on them yourself, you can't close them out. Jesus, that's like 3 of my paychecks. Wait, you're kind of flexing, are you not? I mean, those are really good paychecks, are they not? It's kind of a huge flex, I would say. I've paid that over a very long time. I don't have computer, only mobile. Oh. Yeah, those are fat paychecks. Imagine Smashy stops him at 6, dude. He could clutch it up. Wait, is he at 6 or did he get the 7? He got the 7. Did he get scammed again? Oh my goodness. Overlay. Scam him less. He's 11. Yeah, he's 11 straight and he's at 7. 7. He's got the 3-way tie. He has the 3-way tie for the largest streak. Moxie's gotten 7 twice. Wavy was actually the one who ended that. And it's looking like we might have one more after this. Oh, we have 2 people queued up, but we won't have time for 2. But it looks like one more game will be played. Smashy is not on deck. Skippy and Evo behind him. Skippy we have pulled in, but he's been having a tough time. That being said, Smashy right now is going to do it. The mob is trying to queue up too. Everybody a bunch of people are queuing up. Stream ends after the next game. This game will be played. One more will be played. So you never know. Maybe the people in front of you will leave queue. So it could be worth hanging out in the queue. Only 8-hour stream. Still got 1 to go. Enough for 2 matches. Wait, what? We work a 9 to 5. That's 8 hours. The payout if Smashy wins. Wait, the Smashy he's on track. We gotta lock in actually. 17% believed in Smashy. I understand it now. Oh wow, close one. Okay, the Smash Talk. The Smash Talk. It's not Smack Talk, it's Smash Talk. Wave dash kickoff for Wavy. Smashy staying greedy. Ooh, that's a mistouch. Boost deal. Smashy's got a couple pads. Ooh, this could be... Oh no, Smashy bumped him away enough that he couldn't recover. He wants a demo because the boost grab will not show up in time. Touch towards the net. Smashy, what a save. Huge save. Huge save. Probably secures the game. Because now it's going to take too long for Wavy to get another one. If he does, he just saved it himself. He can't backflip it on. Where is Smashy? Where'd he go? Hello? All right. 40 seconds, 2 goals. Predicting? Sure, you can have predicting. Can I get a new server and we pause and resume? I mean, 6-4, 40 seconds. Thought you were joking. All right. All right. Let's get a new server. All good. It seems like he's being serious. 6-4 with 40 seconds. I don't know how long this server's been bad. It feels an interesting time to call a bad server. We would have scored, but lagged mid shot. Oh, that, you know what? To be fair, that did look like a pretty messed up scenario. I know what you're talking about. Test it out. Yeah, you can test it out. 6-4 with 39 seconds, right? 6-4, Smashy winning. 39 seconds. They can test it out. That makes sense. He definitely should have scored. I know exactly which moment you guys are talking to. Good, Wavy. Says Yi. All right. Challenger with 6. King with 4. Whoa! See, why does it do that? Like, obviously, I don't want to bounce all the way up to 9 minutes. All right, 39 seconds. Wait, it was 39. Defo more? Smashy wanted 10 seconds? That's crazy. He's trying to make a big argument. I had it under control. Imagine it was 10 seconds. Fake? Oh my goodness. Are we watching cinema? AJ and Nass now tied for 5th due to this wavy run. Looks like Wavy is live, and his viewers were able to confirm that he did indeed lag. Not just asking for a new server out of nowhere. What a save. Huge save. 15 seconds. Chip up from Wavy. Air dribble is going to be air dribble cringe. Smashy able to intercept it. No cringe allowed. Oh, he's shooting on an open nets. I think that's it. There's the GGs. Smashy denies him, and it's a 3-way tie for the most wins in a row at 7. And we do indeed have one more game. It is 1 minute before 5. I said, you want this ball to hit ground. Surely, Smashy. Surely you want to try and play one more, or no? No, he doesn't want to play one more. He wants it to end before... I think we got to play one more. 4:59. I see one more. Mr. Skippy. Sorry, brother. Ends after this one. 3-way tie for 7 wins in a row. We failed 6-hour challenge. Oh, yeah. We crushed it. We got one more game. Does it split between the ties? It does. It does split between the ties. Moxie has gotten it twice. You've gotten it once. Red Mob got it first. You never know. We might have better than a 7 tomorrow.
I can never be afraid when I'm around you. I've been waiting for your streams like flick from a fennec. When I don't see you, I get a hot itch. Somebody call me a mayday.
I get a hot itch. Chat, you guys ever had a hot itch before? Not seeing you gives me a hot itch. Failed 6-hour challenge. 7's in the chat for 6. 7's in the chat for 6. It got a hot itch? Wait, no. That's not what he said. 06. 06 is in the chat for the 6th hour. No Gamba? No Gamba? I'm just here to Gamba. Wavy! Thank you for the raid, my guy. Thank you for the raid. Sorry you had the unfortunate lag to end it out. 3-way tie. 3-way tie for highest streak now. It will get paid out to all of them 3 ways. So they are, of course, diluting the prize there a little bit. Tomorrow, King of the Hill will end before Arm the Rebels. I think we might have like a full King of the Hill day. So there's a good chance for somebody to get more than 7. So it tells me Moxie might lock in. W raid. WAV raid for sure. Refundable. Refund because of lag. Casual, buddy. You just keep dropping like so much money on Wavy. He's going to lose eventually. Is Salt Mine finished? No, we have a couple more. One more qualifier, which apparently is Wednesday, Thursday for EU and Thursday, Friday for NA. I'm gonna need an intermission from you, Feer, to help my gambling addiction. Hey, no worries. Today is almost over. Today is almost over. Do we want to start tomorrow on 6 or 5 hours, chat? Any gifters? Any gifters want us to start on 6 instead of 5? We've never started a day lower than 9, I don't think. So this is going to be, you know, a sign of the times. Is the 9 to 5-a-thon coming to an end? How many days left in this round? This King of the Hill ends tomorrow. I don't know if we're going to do another fresh one fully. I don't know what the plan's going to be. We maybe just start all over again. I think it's worth it to think a little bit harder about how we want to run it. Maybe there's a way to get more people involved. Longest streak is 500 now. Blue and green, they were the 5 gifted. It was 1,000 last time. I was going to just keep the streak going and not pay it out, which means you'd have to beat 18, what Moxie's original streak was. But I decided, you know what? I'd rather just reset that as well, but I can't quite afford to do another 1,000 for that. Blue and green, they were the 5 gifted, my guy. You probably have a safe. I highly doubt that we will make it back. You want to show Baby Fear? Dr. Fear wants 5 subs to show Baby Fear. We'll give you the free Baby Fear experience. Hello. Buddy, you got your Halloween costume on. You needed your backup shirt today. Oh wait, you're invisible. Baby Fear has invisibility superpower. Yeah, we're about to be done here soon. Right after this game, imagine Skippy gets his first win, but it's against Smashy. Hello, Baby Fear, I'm your biggest fan. Relentless 455 is your biggest fan, bud. Yeah. Yeah. What's that hideous creature next to Baby Fear? I was so close to send you to the Shadow Realm, but you know what? That message is fine. Baby Cena Fear. Oh. Skippy? What a 50. Look at him go. Mr. Skippy holding it down for NA. You're gonna get a win streak of 10 plus tomorrow? Mocking gonna stand a chance? Buddy, you had a similar hype level for your Armed Rebels today. What do you think, bud? Who's your favorite Rocket League player? What do you say? You're so frozen right now. Normally you like to chat into the mic. He said Rawas. He definitely said Diaz. Can you say thanks for the 5 gifted, OPXC? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Can you clap? Dr. Fear, can you clap to get him to clap? Because I can't. Can you clap? Can you clap for the 5 subs? Like that? Yeah! Nice! Yeah, oh, did you hear that? Ugh. Not enough for clapping? We can't clap for 5 gifted? Sure we can. He said Diaz. Ooh, Skippy. Maybe it's Skippy. Okay. Okay. Skippy with the ceiling pinch. Dude, Skippy has leveled up. Skippy said, what's that? I need to defend America? Let me bring out a brand new level. I missed a triple reset? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's because it's Fear Melee time. Alright, Skippy. No boost. What a shot. Wait a second. That's a slot. That's actually a crazy slot to basically clutch the game. Ooh! Smashy Believers rejoice. I'm from the future. He wins 9-7. You think that there's going to be 4 goals? in the next 30 seconds. Give Baby Fear back his stream. Did Baby Fear just shout Johnny? Sad to say Fear, but the kid won't be able to say Musty Flick ever. Oh, Smashy with the pogo for the fans. And the GGs from Skippy. All right, one last pogo for the road from somebody who clearly has pogos in his back pocket. Is he going? What's he going for? He's not even looking at the net. Is he going for? Oh, that would have been so nasty, dude. Imagine a world. Pogo sidewall redirect shot. All right, now it has to be a pogo shot. Oh, he's going for the Nush sidecar dribble. Ooh! Smash is a freestyler at heart, dude. He just happens to be real good at the game otherwise. Look at the sidecar dribble into flick. Top right bins, dude. My goodness. That was nasty. Nasty, 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 nasty. GG Smashy. Another win for him. A 2 streak for when he starts tomorrow. If he wants to play tomorrow. And we're going to end on what looks like at least 6 hours. 6 hours will be the earliest or the lowest it's been when we started the day. And you know what that means, chat? It means we could end tomorrow. The 9 to 5-a-thon could be over. Whether it's over tomorrow or not. In fact, it could be over before 4 when it was supposed to end. But we'll see. We'll see. I had a great time with you guys. I needed to try and figure out this crew battle thing. I was going to do Wednesday. Wednesday used to be like a great day because nothing was happening. But now EU Salt Mine moving there hurts a little bit in terms of setting it up. So we'll see if we can set it up. If not, it'll have to be a later week, which is not great. I don't know. We're going to try and maybe set it up tomorrow. We might run it tomorrow. We're going to see if we can run it tomorrow. So we might have one of the incentives tomorrow because now tomorrow's the best day. Tomorrow's pretty open. But thanks for hanging out. Make sure to clock in early tomorrow in the 9 to 5-a-thon. Appreciate you guys. Tons of support today. Tons of subs. We are 45 away. Or not quite 45. A little bit more than that. 60-something from the hair reveal. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Thanks for hanging out. See you guys later. Hope you've been enjoying your time at Fear Corporation. We appreciate your work here. Bye.